Get knocked down, act like you never lost. Come back and win like you Ronda Rousey. Like you Ronda Rousey. My niggas twist like they origami. Got them girls waiting all in the lobby. But my baby still right here beside, yeah. Yeah. My niggas twist like they origami. Got them girls waiting all in the lobby. But my baby still right here beside, yeah. This a gang, is you in or you out? I put diamonds all up in my mouth. I feel like I'm part of Swisher House. Yeah, I was lost and then yeah, I was found. Had no money on me, yeah, I was down. We was already down, nowhere else but us to go. Yeah, drive around in a Testarossa. Puerto Rican and she had a coast. Same girl that was on my poster. Damn, now I know. Treat my girl like I am Jay-Z. Treat my girl like she Beyonce knows. Money got longer, my neck got cold. My money get longer, don't need these diamonds. I don't act like you never lost. Come back and win like you Ronda Rousey. Like you Ronda Rousey. My niggas twist like they origami. Got them girls waiting all in the lobby. But my baby still right here beside, yeah. My niggas twist like they origami. Got them girls waiting all in the lobby. But my baby still right here beside, yeah. Don't act like you never lost. Come back and win like you Ronda Rousey. Like you Ronda Rousey. My niggas twist like they origami. Got them girls waiting all in the lobby. But my baby still right here beside, yeah. My niggas twist like they origami. Got them girls waiting all in the lobby. But my baby still right here beside, yeah. This a gang, is you in or you out? I put diamonds all up in my mouth. I feel like I'm part of Swisher House. Yeah, I was lost and then yeah, I was found. Had no money on me, yeah, I was down. No, I'm gon' die for my baby. Yeah. No, I'm gon' ride for my baby. You know that I go suicide for my baby. Hey, all in the way, I don't care what they say. Yeah, made 100 in a day. In a what? Yeah, got a rollie with a face. Dollars, bird the bang. Yeah, boy, you faggot. Yeah, really hate under those handshakes. What? Yeah, house so big it got a maid. Yeah, Losey, you got it made. Yeah, this a gang, is you in or you out? I put diamonds all up in my mouth. I feel like I'm part of Swisher House. Yeah, I was lost and then yeah, I was found. Had no money on me, yeah, I was down. Turn myself to the man on my team. I don't act like you never lost. Come back and win like you Ronda Rousey. Like you Ronda Rousey. My niggas twist like they origami. Got them girls waiting all in the lobby. But my baby still right here beside, yeah. My niggas twist like they origami. Got them girls waiting all in the lobby. But my baby still right here beside, yeah. This a gang, is you in or you out? I put diamonds all up in my mouth. I feel like I'm part of Swisher House. Yeah, I was lost and then yeah, I was found. Had no money on me, yeah, I was down.
Hello everyone, Darkside Phil here, and with me today is my beautiful girlfriend Leanna, who also is known as Panda Lee on YouTube, and we just wanted to make a quick video As you know, I've been spending the weekend with her because, I was going to be busy on Valentine's Day, so we wanted to make a special video just to say Happy Valentine's Day to everyone out there who, gets to spend it with a significant other. If not, play video games, I guess.
Yep.
But, so if you haven't noticed, well, first of all, a lot of people are asking what she looks like. And she says, I'm not shy, I'd be willing to jump on a video, so that's why one of the reasons we're doing this. But the other reason is there's a playthrough up right now of Ratchet and Clank All for One, which we did a lot of gaming today together.
It's really good.
And, it's funny, and we're enjoying it. And I want to explain to everyone how it works. Now, Leanna doesn't live in Connecticut, so I only get to see her maybe about once a month. So when we do get a chance to be together, we're going to play through that game as much as we can. I'm not even sure how long that game is, so we may beat it, say, next month when we get to play it, or it might be really long. I don't even know. But, the playthrough is what it is right now. That's going to be where it ends for now. But then next month, when we get to spend time together again, that's when it's going to continue. And, I guess that's pretty much it. Right now, there's nothing on your YouTube channel, right?
Nope, nothing.
So eventually, maybe there will be something, and if there is, then we'll obviously tell everyone about it. But right now, there's nothing on it, so there's no reason to go nuts searching for it or whatever. So that's pretty much it. Again, happy Valentine's Day to everyone. And anything else you wanted to say before we say goodbye? Hi. All right, so that's it. Thanks a lot. I'll see you guys on Tuesday for new footage, Twisted Metal, and Mass Effect 3 demo, and some other stuff coming out this week, like UFC Undisputed 3, and I also believe Alan Wake is supposed to come out this week, which I didn't even realize. So, alright, so I'll see you guys then. Again, have a safe and happy Valentine's Day, and I'll see you for new footage on Tuesday.
Oh, man. Well, happy Valentine's Day, everybody. The best holiday in the world, obviously. And we're going to celebrate it the best way we possibly can. With fresh, hot, and new Neggy content. I know everybody is a fan of the Neggy content. This was written 6 days ago. I need to get my background music from last time. 3 hours of sex music for intimate, erotic moments. Moaning, orgasm, sex, porn music. Great, great thing. A little bit too much water sounds, though. It's better than nothing. I need some kind of background music to read this shit. You know what? I could turn this down even more, huh? There we go. Fantastic. Fantastic. Now, this story, well, as usual, I don't know much about it. I didn't really scroll through and read any words. I didn't look for any words. It's a long one. Jose Ramiro, he got a star next to his name, so he must be important. He's a core member. Whoa, excellent job here. And Master Sorry blah 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 liked it as well. Now that's Neggy Daddy. Wow, this was touching. Great work, man. Keep it up. Contact me if you're ever gonna do something with my characters. So we have a third party, Neggy story. Well, I mean, most of them are third party. But we have a third party Neggy story that was written by someone that Master Sorry blah 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 didn't commission. So this can be something. This can definitely be something. We got off extra fancy Neggy layout. The love is apparently in there. And she punching the wall. She's just having fun, don't worry. Oh boy. All right. Let's see here. Now, who is talking first? I wish it listed what the characters were. I can only assume Jill Valentine not here this time. She's still recovering from the last story she was put in. We do need to have officially licensed Neggy stories. Maybe one day. Maybe like next year. After he make millions from his DeviantArt stories, we can finally license and trademark Neggy off. Maybe get a couple video games. And I'm finally gonna read POV Boxing. Maybe. It's in the tab. It can happen. And POV Boxing is a super long one. Oh no, it's not that bad. The comments make it longer, if anything. It's more than one part of POV boxing. But this one is named You versus May. So I'm fighting some Asian chick if I read that one. Maybe the lady from Overwatch. I don't know. Okay, this might be my lowest point. I say to no one, everyone, anyone. Please, is anyone listening? Wait, what voice can I give this? Because I don't know if this is like the narrator. It don't have the quotations around this part. I'm very scared. I need someone to hear me. My salvation is on the floor, and I can't pick it up. White dots on white. See, now it's like the description of the area. How dare you? White dots on a white tile that slip out of my grasp. No, it's not. Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get it eventually. How much quotes is in this? I can just assume Neggy says everything and give it a DSP voice. I could do that. I could definitely do that. That will make the story amazing, I'm sure. White dots on white tile that slip out of my grasp as I try to get one between the oversized digits of my boxing gloves. I just need to pick up one. Just one. I slam my fist down on the bathroom floor and the freestanding walls of the stall shake. The flimsy door lock jiggles in its metal cage. A single piece of metal that's meant to guarantee privacy between me and the outside world by the cheapest contractor the arena could find. The dots don't move. The tile is made of tougher stuff. I could feel my body wanting to shake. I went too long without the doctor's help, and now my body is starting to rebel. Oh, she turned into a vampire. The bottle lies on the floor, out of reach from my self-imposed prison, and empty. Its contents are scattered across the floor, and its warning is only half visible in my tunnel vision. I did nothing wrong. Don't take before eating. Don't take before driving. Don't operate heavy machinery. For a refill, call CVS. Wait a minute, that's a real store. The doctor gave it to me for the pain I had in my fist, and here I am punching the ground. I've come a long way. I can still remember the training that led to my broken fist. Her words ring in my head as if they were echoing off the walls of the stall and chastises me for being so weak. I have to use a glove to wipe away the wetness at the corner of my eye. A salty tear isn't going to strike fear in any opponent. I should wipe it off, but I stare at it instead. I turn my gloves towards the ground, and when I lift it back up, 2 pills are stuck in my hand. What? I did nothing wrong.
What?
Here's my chance. I only really need one. I shouldn't take 2, but this fight is special. She about to fight with a broken fist? And she needs to wear gloves. She needs to wear gloves to wipe tears away because her fist is in such bad condition. No Zelda speed runs for you. I need this pain to go away. I'm kneeling on the floor of a bathroom that probably hasn't been cleaned in weeks. Hey, Susan. And I'm about to lick a glove that has been touching the floor. The only question in my mind is, uh-oh.
I'm balling so hard, like the mayor.
That's the only question. 1 or 2? Oh shit, this is mama voice. 1 or 2? My mother asks. I know the answer she wants, but after a 20-mile run, I am loath to answer her. Her question was to make a point, a method of teaching that could get on my nerves. 1 or 2? She asked again. 2, I said. 2 punches are a stronger combo than just landing just once. Neggy, what are you doing here? What's going on, Neggy? She needs to have, we need a story of Neggy going to a psychiatrist. She's done a lot of weird shit, and this story is special. Very special. Wait. Oh, what the fuck? She trained with her mama too? I like how everybody in Neggy World boxes, including Jill Valentine. And that's why we trained both evenly, she replied. The tree is the perfect example. It grows evenly on all sides when taken care of properly. The tree was thick, but not, oh no, now it's Neggy again. The tree was thick, but not wider than my mother. Well, at least Neggy like her mom, I guess. Its bark a shade brighter than my own skin. So, mama light skin? Question mark. Years ago, I learned of a technique for strengthening the body. Master Orochi of the Shankai school, of course, can make any of his students hard enough to break concrete. They punch karate. No, practice karate, oh my god. But a punch is a punch. To illustrate, my mother made a fist and punched the tree. It shook and a few leaves fell from its branches. This is weird mom lore. I could have gotten more leaves by shaking the tree. Oh no, my god, Neggy said this now? Fuck it, I muttered. I didn't say it to her face. I said it to my feet. A loud cracking sound drew my attention back up to my mother. The back of the tree exploded outward, and shards of wet wood spewed out from the other side of the tree. It tipped back and crashed down into the ground, shaking it and me. It would take 10 years for you to get that strong, but believe me when I tell you, others have started earlier than you. You're in a game of catch-up, and you'll be left behind if you don't start practicing now. Oh shit, we about to practice. Could put your Allen Iverson meme here. Practice consisted of gloves straight against a tree, wide enough to serve as a table for two, had it already been in half. It was twice as thick as the one my mother had. Busted? Yep, had busted, but she wouldn't hear my complaints. Straights were not a combo. There was no jab to soften up a defense and follow up with devastating straight to pour on the damage. I like the term pour on the damage. Think the Street Fighter series of games. Each blow was meant to put someone down. Each one spit pain shooting up my arms, shoulders, and down my back. Each morning, I would practice for 2 hours after my road work. I would be so exhausted afterwards that I think even Yin could push me over if she gave me a mean look when coming out of the bathroom. Where the hell is this story gonna go? I'm so confused. We punching trees. I can only assume towards the end. Like this is the back in time segment of the story. So towards the end, she punched Goku and they fall down and then she went. One morning, my left hand wouldn't fit my glove. The swelling was too bad. Mother didn't let up. Equal training on each arm. The next morning, the knuckle joints were discolored on the inside of my palm, and the swelling wouldn't go down with ice. That afternoon, a series of x-rays that showed that I had fractured several bones in my hand. The bones were small. The fractures were even smaller. What the hell is this story? Why would you do this to yourself? Why would you do this to yourself? The pain was anything but. He wrote a prescription to give me 3 months worth of painkillers and suggested that maybe I should be hugging trees instead of punching them. You should be doing a lot of stuff instead of punching trees, actually. Just gonna throw that out there. We need a part 2 to this story. This is a lot of lead up and we halfway through. My training was put on hold. I lied to my mother about the restrictions so I could continue my other training, and that's what led my next fight being lined up in an amateur tournament. Amateur fights are more unofficial, and so drug testing wouldn't be a problem. Okay, we knew I could beat up any roided opponent. No, we knew I could beat any roided up opponent thrown my way, and it would allow me to get more experience in the ring Ahead of my debut fight in the pro circuit. That fight is never gonna happen. And if it already happened, it's fake. And she ended up getting a blowjob in the ring or something. Experience is important. It's the kind of teaching I prefer. One pill in the morning when I wake up. Another with lunch. Another if the pain continues. The pain never stops. Maybe you could stop fucking punching stuff. Neggy, what's wrong with you? How dare you? This is a horrible story. Fist broken. Oh, mixed a notification. Thank you for that. Fist broken. Literally broken. Well, fractured. And you want to run around punching trees and getting boxing matches. Sheesh. Wait, what did I end off at? Was it try to imagine? Nope. No matter how strong I grip my teeth, it still feels like I'm swinging with a broken glass for a hand. I try to imagine what it would be like for that glass to connect with someone else's face. Maybe their body. Then they could share in the pain. They could feel, if only for a moment, what I feel in my hand, my arm, my back. Feel the digging sharpness. Would their mind ask if this pain would take away their dreams? How hard do I have to hit for the other person to give up before I do? I don't know, nigga. You tell me. Oh shit, I already read that, didn't I? Well, you got me to fucking read it way better this time. Oh man. One pill in the morning, 2 at lunch, 1 more if training gets too hard. There we go. A month till the fight, and my 3 month supply of pills is down to its last few. I order the refill over the phone. They say it's too early for more. I talk it over with the tree. The tree takes a few dents, maybe 15 or 20 leaves fall to the ground, and I am in an ER waiting room with a bloody hand. Yeah, they need to send this lady to like a mental place or some shit. She is out of it. What the hell? No wonder why this is a touching story. She running around punching trees with a broken fist.
Bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Anonymous
How
tipped
dare you.
$1. This is like legit Dragon Ball lore.
Yeah, it sounds like it's halfway from some anime shit. Don't worry, dude. If it was Dragon Ball, I would know. Obviously. Thank you for the $1.
Negbert tipped $2. If Saru wants to write boxing stories, fine. But why does it have to be tranny boxing? Is it just so he can fap to it later?
I feel like one day, Neggy being a Futanari / trans / whatever word they want to use for that day, I feel like one day that won't exist anymore. And Neggy is just going to be some lady. Give it a year or two. They're gonna write it out of the story. The real fans, they're gonna remember when Neggy had a dick. Them fake fans, they're gonna think she's just a normal lady. Feels bad, man. Wait, Dr. Phil? Oh my God. Maybe they meant that sarcastically. The doctor is more understanding. Do I have history of addiction? No, I do not, Dr. Phil. Substance abuse? Of course not, Dr. Phil. My mother's insurance would cover the bill. She on Obamacare. But I use my prize money to pay for it out of pocket. I don't want her worrying about me. No one needs to worry. The new prescription is stronger. I am stronger. I can run longer. I can punch harder. Just like I was before the stupid tree. The pills aren't helping me. They're making me normal. The more I take, the more I feel. My mother is happy to see me drinking more water. My mouth feels constantly dry. It may be a side effect, but it's a small trade-off for the progress I make in my training. Progress I wouldn't have made if not for that damn tree. Very nice. So she's turning into fucking Chris Benoit. This might be my lowest point. Punch, tear, white choice. The tear tastes like salt. The pills like chalk. The floor tastes like rock bottom. I try to swallow the pills. My mouth is too dry to even get them past my tongue. Was she in the shower though? Whatever. Panic sets in at the bottom of my stomach. A mixture of anxiety and need settles in as my heart pounds. So hard I can hear it in my ears. I need water, but the gloves will keep... I forgot she still got gloves on. But the gloves will keep me from cupping any water into my mouth from the faucet. The pills begin to burn in my mouth, and I want to spit them out. I can't spit them out. I need spit for that. Oh my God. I can't even get enough saliva up in my mouth to inject the pills. It sounds like a fucking drug addict now. Is this like the opening to a little WAP song? The only thing going my way is that my hair is pulled back and not falling into the toilet as I kneel in front of it. I see a face in the water. It's sweaty and ugly and angry. No one is behind me, but I still have trouble recognizing the puzzled look of the girl looking back at me. The bowl has to be pretty clean for me to be able to see my own face. That makes the water inside it clean, right? Is she about to drink? No. I'm beyond caring. The burning in my mouth is spreading to my jaw and I just want it to stop. I lift the seat of the toilet and slowly lower my head. I just need my lips to touch the water. Nothing else. Just a small sip and the pills will go down. Oh, doesn't take much for them to work and then I'll be back to normal. The bowl looks cleaner the closer I get to it. Maybe I should flush it once just to be safe. My gloves find the handle without me having to look up for it, and the water changes from a still pool to a rushing stream. Just like my normal water fountain. The water drains out of reach of my lips. But salvation is seconds away. I can wait. My eyes trail up to the streaming water to see under the lip of the seat. That's rust. Porcelain rust, right? What I'm looking at has to be rusty porcelain. My nose tells a different story. One I can't ignore. Oh no. Neggy, no! 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 My hand snaps back and I stick out my tongue. My gloved hands paw at the pills until the white dots dislodge from their half-dissolved state and fall to the floor. I slam against the stall door, find it, still locked. Slam against it again, and the metal tears off its screws and the doors flip open. Yo, she fucking breaking out the bathroom like Goldberg. It bangs on the next door to what's left hard enough to crack it. I fall to the ground again and come face to face with the empty bottle. Neggy, is everything all right? The door to the girls' bathroom is open and my mother is standing in the entrance. I can see an upside down version of her from between my legs. Did you slip? The bottle is inside my gloved grip. Orange concealed it by a field of red. I could say I slipped. That I can't fight. Maybe I broke my hand in the fall. That I could get more. More of this. My hand squeezes the empty prescription bottle so hard it's ready to crack. I want to be normal again. Neggy, I fail. I'll turn to look at my mother as more tears fall down my face. I fail and I need your help. I just can't take it anymore. Well, that's a hot one.
No, you dumb bitch, it doesn't throw me away.
Adobe 16 tipped $1. What in the wide world of sports is going on here?
I can't take it anymore. I fail and I can't take it anymore. My glove opened and the bottle rolls out. Please help me. Oh, Neggy is a fucking drug addict with a broken hand. Feels bad, man. I thought I was going into a nice, fun love something story. Neggy doesn't have love stories. She has rape fantasies. Feels bad, man. And I just ended up crying. This is a very sad story. This is touching. I agree. Feels bad, man. This is extremely touching. Neggy is a drug addict with a broken fist. On a floor, she wanted to drink toilet water. Oh. Ah. 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 I need a break. I need a break.
back, like Drake.
Hydrobot tipped $3.33. Neggy just wants to have a good time. Have a good stream.
All right. Thank you for the 333 Hydrobot. Nigga just wants to have a good time. Have a good stream.
I want to just fucking stream and have a good time, baby. Have a good game. I've wanted it so fucking bad.
She couldn't take it anymore. So now we got POV boxing. You versus May. May can be some character from a game. It can just be an Asian chick. It can be the lady from Overwatch. Mei Ling Zhou. Let me look this up. Oh my God, it is! Oh no. It actually fucking is. Oh. Literature, fan fiction, humor. November 24th, 2017. 8:10 p.m. Almost 8:11 p.m. Thankfully, we finished it just in time. Oh boy. It's gonna be special. So this is you versus May. Maybe your name is you and you're Asian, but I'm gonna assume they mean me. It is POV boxing. So I'm fighting the lady from Overwatch. I'm pretty excited about it. Boxing is a good way to work out. Good to cut some pounds. It is also a good stress relief too. You hope to do all those things today. Today, you're going to be taking on a certain heavy-set woman by the name of Mei Ling Zhou. Yeah, I'm gonna keep saying it that way. You were able to secure this match by sending her email asking to work out with you. As you get into the ring with your white gloves laced up for action, you take a couple deep breaths. You see her. You were shocked at how well defined her muscles are. There were still noticeable spots of fat though, of course. Some would call this woman thick.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't
That's a good
fraudulent.
way to put it.
What?
Neggy Young tipped
Put the word in
$1.69. As the pills
Some would call
burned in
this
my
woman
mouth, my heart
thick.
beat in my ears, and all I could hear was SKRRR doo doo SKRRR doo 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 biz. Screw it doo doo SKRRR doo doo da. My life faded away to the echoes of Cash Money AP doo doo da.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Thank you for the $1.69 from Neggy Young. Jeez Louise. That is a good question. Who did write this? Usually, I don't want to read the comments, but the first comment, whatever the fuck this thing is, that's probably it might tell us who wrote it, but it might spoil the story, dude. Some would call this woman thick. Others would just think she is plain fat. They come from Reddit. Another interesting trait you notice about this woman is how she was half naked. Oh no! How did this happen? Oh my God, how did she end up being half naked? Hi there. Thank you for, oh shit, what voice can I give this lady? She a cowgirl. Hi there. Thanks for accepting my invitation. My name is Mei Ling Zhou. What's your name? The short, petite Chinese woman was very soft-spoken. But not when I'm saying it. It put you at ease. You say your name with great glee. You also ask Mei how old she is. She looked young from what you looked up online about her. You started to take note of her outfit compared to your standard outfit with white boxing gloves. The difference was clear. Who was more dressed for the fight? That's an odd question to ask. Well, I'm currently 31 years old. Why do you ask? What the fuck, 31? Bullshit. May said with a puzzled look on her face. That was an odd question to ask. You say no reason. You affirmed to her that you were just curious. You gotta think about the charges you might get later. Deep down, you were shocked that a 31-year-old woman looked this good. And she's half naked too, by the way, in case you forgot. Well, all right then. May pounds her sky blue boxing gloves together. Is she gonna explain boxing to me? What? I should explain how this will work. Well, I've decided we'll go 6 rounds of 1 minute breaks in between. Each round will be 2 minutes and 30 seconds long. My little robot friend here, Snowball, will serve as the referee. He'll tell us to break if we get tied up and will give us a 10 count if one of us is knocked down by the other. You have any questions? I do not. You stare at her big breasts. She was easily a D cup, or maybe bigger, you thought. She wore what seems to be white panties, sky blue boxing gloves, and what seemed to be brown snow boots. An odd choice of ring footwear for a fighter. Okay. You shook your head saying no. Good. Let's touch gloves and head to our corners. Once the bell sounds, we'll come out boxing. Good luck. I hope we don't hurt each other too badly. If we do, I know someone who was good at healing. Oh, fucking Overwatch references. May was really excited to fight you. Your white gloves met her sky blue gloves softly, as both of you headed back to your respective. For a second, I was like retrospective corners. Hold on a minute. You were in the red corner, and May was in the blue corner. This is going to be an interesting fight, to say the least. Of course it is. May announced the Snowball just surrendered him to ring the bell.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
What?
Oh, I get it.
You
I was about to
versus
say, May a
Tonka
dude
tipped
now?
$1. Donka talks shit on his Magic Firebox show. His fans say he's going to Nashville. You show up at the wrong airport. When you get there they tell you, sorry but he sent in blood work with a different name. So the fight's off the end.
The end. That's a great story. POV, MMA, you versus Tonka. I showed up, he didn't. The end. Sheesh. Once the bell sounds, you think to yourself, if May would get serious and lose that upbeat personality of hers. I can assume so. I would hope she's not talking to me in cowgirl in the middle of a boxing ring. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Oh, the switch, fucking layout switch. Oh my God. How dare you? That's not right. That's right. That's what I get for having a keyboard on the floor. Feels bad, man. Alright. So we got the bell. Ding. May comes out in an orthodox stance. You put your white gloves up. May has a warm smile on her face. Once both of you were within range. What? With each other. You notice you have a clear height advantage over. It took that long. You take advantage of this by making the first move of the match. A snapping left jab to the nose. May blocks and weaves to her left to gain a little distance. You notice May wasn't the fastest fighter. You go to throw another left jab. May wasn't quick enough to block this one as it lands audibly on her forehead. You hear a small grunt, but you don't waste time and follow up with a quick right hook to the body. Oof! May really felt that right hook to the body. She... okay. She covers up and backs off, looking to get a small rest. Your confidence rose a little bit. You already had her on the run. You decide to press forward and go for a hard right hook to the temple. Sadly, it only found sky blue leather. May rolls her guard up quickly to block it. You were wide open now. Oh no! May goes on the counterattack by stepping into a powerful left hook to your unguarded belly. Oh, these groups are probably very frightening. Hey, Overwatch ladies, that's probably a hot one. Ugh. Bam! The punch lands clearly. May hears you make a loud coughing noise, as you are now the one backing off after taking a big blow. I'm sorry. She stops to ask if you're all right. This was odd for someone to do in the middle of a match. Though, a few seconds the few seconds she just gave you were welcoming. Yeah, on floor May want to do this. You simply nod your head. You get back into your fighting stance and move to the center. Okay, let's keep going. May gets back on her stance too. She does the stain? Yeah, no shit, she got in the stance. You don't have to tell me she did the... whatever. When you meet at the center again, you throw a right jab to your left. What? I can't do this. I can't read it. I'm horrible at this right now. You throw a left jab to your left, a little wide to the right. A right jab to your left, a little wide to the right. Nigga, what? I'm not smart enough to understand boxing to know what's going on here now. This is like high IQ for me. May smartly weaves to her left and counters with a solid right hook to the body. She follows it up with a quick left uppercut to the belly. The word belly gets used a lot. You grunt again from feeling the blow. You back off for now. Concern on her face becomes visible. She watches you escape from her once again. She seems to be worried about you. That's why she's 31 years old. I see what's going on. I totally see what's going on. Okay, May comes forward, pumping left jabs at your guard to walk you down. They were very stiff and heavy jabs. She made sure to leave little space in between jabs for your attempt to counter her. You are mercilessly backed into a corner. The only good thing for you right now is that your guard is still holding up. But the meter running out. Oh no. Body, May shouts happily. She finally changes up her attack. She yelled out what she was about to do ahead of time, like a video game character. They went from left jab stepping into a powerful right uppercut to the solar plexus. It lands to your unguarded belly again, like a mortar shell. Why would she say body? That was random. Oh my God, she ran gay ops. She said body and then punched it somewhere else. How dare you? Maybe she was trying to have fun with it. What did no? This punch dealt, fucking Christ, heavy punishment to your belly. 4 bellies. The 4th belly reference. Not stomach, belly. You cough loudly and nearly spit out your mouthpiece. Oh shit, the mouthpiece. Every story, we got the mouthpiece, a bloody mouth, and belly references. So now we need her mouth to get bloody because the mouthpiece might fall out. You bear down hard on it with your teeth to hang on to it. You keep your guard up knowing dropping your gloves will spell doom for you. May doesn't slow down. She sent forward a hook to the ribs. Your body trashes to the right. Your guard starts to get slower. Your legs start to feel like jelly. Arms weak. Mom spaghetti. You may be sent to dreamland. May goes for another right uppercut to the belly. 5 in a row. Boom! Your vision gets blurry and your legs start to give out on you. You ejected your mouthpiece. That's all mouthpiece gone. That is all mouthpiece gone. Your body starts to slowly collapse to the canvas face first. Oh no. Witnessing your fall, Snowball sees, quickly moves in, getting ready to give the count. I don't know how this stupid robot sound. Oh no, are you okay? You know what? The robot could be DSP. Oh no, are you okay? I'm sorry. Oh no, that was May. Okay, cowgirl. Oh no, are you okay? I'm sorry. It's like Sandy Cheeks. May says, as she sees you collapse to your knees, holding your body, punching her belly again. May looks down at you, feeling worried about your well-being. Snowball gets in front of her, silently urging her to walk to a neutral corner. She quietly understands this gesture and immediately heading to a neutral corner. Once there, she still looks over at you every now and then. What a completely foul boxing match, by the way. The referee is the fucking robot that followed May around all day in Overwatch. I think there might be a little bit unfair, but I don't know. I'm not a professional boxer or an amateur boxer. Yeah, Neggy versus Sandy Cheeks. Hey, y'all. Snowball hovers over your body. Beep. You hear a loud beeping noise. You can't see it, but assume it was the count. I guess the robot can't actually talk. You first try to gather your thoughts. Your body is pounded from vicious hooks and uppercuts. May gave to it. Beep. You hear it again. You start to question, how could a simple scientist have so much power in her fist? You are still grabbing your body while down on the canvas. You are taking deep breaths, trying to relieve the pain. This makes me want to play Overwatch, dude. Beep. You finally lift your head up to see the count was at 5. You could tell since you saw a big red number 5 in front of your face. Beep. It is now at 6, and your vision is finally clear. You can see May. Finally.
Network tip $2.
Finally.
You ever think about narrating audiobooks?
Oof. Narrating audiobooks would be terrible. I need to get on the super niche shit, like that just a dude wrote, and they put it up on Amazon. I should contact them and show them my Neggy stuff and ask to do their audiobooks. Just find a story on Amazon with like 10 reviews and find their email and say, man, listen to this Neggy stuff I did. I'm a semi-professional. You should have me audio book your thing. Read the thing for the thing. People
No,
love
you
it.
dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Somebody will say
Adobe
yeah
16
eventually.
tipped $1. Rocking your body.
I don't even know
with
what I
big,
could call that.
Nasty hooks. Classic.
What could you even call that? You want me to read your book for you? I don't know. Dude. And Agile B for $1. Rocking your body with big nasty hooks. Classic. I need to make a sound clip of him saying that. What beep are we at? Beep. The count was at 7. You finally push yourself to your feet. You didn't have your mouthpiece. Snowball stops counting and flies away. At least put the mouthpiece back in. Snowball, don't start the timer yet. Oh no, Snowball, don't start the timer yet. May walks towards you. You try to stand up straight. You were still trying to get yourself together. Here you go. You received your mouthpiece. That was a May's right glove. I hope it fall out again. I found this in my hair when you were down. I didn't know how it got there. Don't worry, I'm not upset with you. This has been a lot of fun. I'm feeling the burn, as they say. She still maintains her upbeat personality as you slowly take the mouthpiece from her and put it in your mouth. May goes to head back to the neutral corner. You get back into your fighting stance. Okay, Snowball, you can start the timer again. Yeah, this boxing match is such bullshit. May is running some shenanigans during this fight. May is like May telling the referee what to do. She got back in her fighting stance. Both of you meet up at the center of the ring. Your guard's up again. You decide to not let her smack you around this time. You attempt a fake right jab to the forehead. May flinches and goes back to right jab that never came. You know what? Every time I say you and me, I should have just said I. I fucked it up. Feels bad, man. You sent I guess I can keep doing it. You know what? Yeah, they should have wrote it that way. Might have been harder to write it that way, huh? Maybe. You sent forward a fast left hook to her ribs. Your white glove crashes into her violently. Her tits jiggle slightly. Very nice. You feel your resolve has slightly been revitalized. I bet it was. I bet it was. A small scream can be heard after you land this shot. She tries to back up some to get away from you. It seems May didn't like getting hit in the body much either. Well, she got a lot to hit. You press forward and throw a lightning quick right jab to her exposed belly. What is this, the 6th belly or the 7th? May grunts as she flinches again from the punch. She tries to fight back with a rough, I thought that said Jew, with a right hook to the jaw, regaining your rhythm from the knockdown. That would have been really out of context. A right hook to the Jew. Regaining your rhythm from the knockdown, you easily duck under. Her right hook and counter with a strong left hook to the belly. Belly again. Belly again. You follow up with a quick right hook to the jaw. You sent May staggering into the ropes. May was out on her feet and outright stunned from those last 2 punches. This was your chance to pay her back for that knockdown. You press forward like a train. You send forward a left straight to her nose. It crashes into her nose violently, then sends her head back violently and breaks what little defense she had left. Oh shit, she about to die. You felt you were on fire. You load up a powerful right hook to the cheek. Boom! It lands perfectly. Sweat and spit. Oh boy, that's another Neggy story trope. Mouthpieces falling out, belly references, sweat and spit. And like bloody mouths too. So we got all sweat and spit flying. This punch sends May crash into the mat on her side. Wow, you knocked her down. Good job. Witnessing another fall.
No, you dumb
Snowball
bitch,
comes
it
in
wasn't
quickly
fraudulent.
to hover over her and give her the count.
T tipped $1.
This robot better not
I
fuck up
gang
this
gang
count.
belly belly belly.
Belly, belly, belly. So much belly. It might come up again. It's a good bit of the story left. You celebrate by jumping up and down a bit. Okay. Before it head to the neutral corner to wait and see. If May doesn't get up, you are the victor.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't
shit.
fraudulent.
Very nice.
Why?
Star of David, belly, Star of David, tipped $1. Can we get a shout out to Karl Marx?
Shout out to Karl Marx, dude. I love his content. Very nice.
No!
Beat May trying to find what she is at first by quickly looking around. After looking left and right, she looks up to see Snowball giving her the count. She saw a big red 1. Oh wow. No. Oh wow, they knocked me? Wow, they are really strong, May thought. Beat, the count was now 2. May goes to regain her thoughts by taking deep breaths. She goes to sit up. You get a good look at her body. There was no visible body damage. Oh no. You question yourself, just how much did that really hurt her? You thought you would be winning the fight by a knockout after those nice punches. Seemed to have been for nothing. Less than a flash knockdown. May didn't look hurt at all. Feels bad, man. Wow, you're strong, May says, sitting on the canvas with a warm smile on her face. Beat, the count was at 3. May took smaller breaths. You were worried now. You thought that was enough to keep her down. It didn't seem like the case. You prepare yourself for whatever you may face next. This fight will be a long one, you think, you bastard. It better not be a long one. Somebody needs to die. What was Stink at? Goddamn, I lost it. Really strong, long one, I think. There we go. Beat, the count was at 4. May finally pushes herself up and raises her gloves up. She was ready to fight. The knockdown didn't seem to hurt as much as you thought as much as you would have liked. You panic now. You rush at her, recklessly throwing a wild left haymaker to her jaw. You learn quickly wasn't hurt. Oh my God. Okay. May easily ducks under your wild haymaker. She counters with a quick right uppercut to the chin. Boom! Not only was this the first punch to find your chin, it was a very powerful one to boot. You stagger back in a daze. You try to cover up the reaction, trying to protect yourself from any more punishment. May keeps the pressure up by flowing with a powerful left uppercut to the belly. Okay. I'm just thinking of a movie every time I see this word now. Your mouthpiece was ejected. That's the mouthpiece again. From your mouth, from the punch. You back up some more, getting close to the ropes. The punch leaves you out on your feet and drops your defenses. May notice she was starting to fade. She was worried about you. She was worried about you. So she decided to end it with the next punch. She goes for another right uppercut to the chin. Boom! Her sky blue glove crashes into your chin. You can hear a small crack. Was that a bone? You didn't know. You could see blood and maybe a tooth coming from your mouth. That's another Master Saru thing. Blood flying from the mouth.
I thought Neggy was a pro boxer. Why is she always getting bellied in every story?
She getting bellied in every story. I don't know either. I need to turn off these notifications. I don't even watch Mix on this computer. I don't know why either. She always getting beat up. It's almost like the dude that's over these stories like to see ladies get beat up. Thinking emoji. That couldn't be the case.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't
That couldn't be the
fraudulent.
case at all.
Why?
Phil and Kat tipped $1. Thank you, black dude. You are making our Valentine's Day special. Nothing better for a day off than to go to a Polish restaurant and snuggle in a stable with my horse listening to Fuda boxing. Tevin, you turn my small penne 7mm this night, big ups.
You guys got any open stables? I would assume that around this time of night, DSP and Kat would be out eating Valentine's dinner at the Italian restaurant. Not some Italian restaurant, the Italian restaurant. But this is DSP, and he eat dinner at what, 5 p.m. And this is also DSP. You think he want to be around more like extra strangers? So knowing them, they might have ate at like 9 a.m. Cat, we gotta go out and eat before the fucking idiots show up. The fucking fake fads. They want to show up to the restaurant just because it's Valentine's Day. They woke up early to go eat. They got a doggy bag. I'm sure he'll tell us all about it tomorrow and tell us how magical it was. It's gonna sound like a Disney story. And a dude was there with a big beard too. Don't worry, DSP made fun of him. He was that bearded dude was totally embarrassed. How much left I got? I think that's pretty much almost it. Oh yeah. You fall to the canvas on your back. May heads to a neutral corner. Snowball quickly flies into the beginner count. Beat. Your vision is very blurry, but can make out a big red 1. You were looking directly Snowball. Beat. You see it again. You knew it was 2, but started to not care. Why? Your body just didn't want to listen to you. Beat. You start to lose consciousness. Beat. Everything goes dark as you hear the loud beeping noise. 3 minutes later, you wake up to finally see May, hunched over you, looking down upon you. She looked a little different. She had on black glasses. Okay. May still had a fight attire on, so half naked, that's her fight attire. Her facial expression could be best described as a mixture of being surprised and indifference. God damn it, surprised and indifferent, come on. Oh, you're finally up? How are you? May asked you. She wanted to make sure you were okay. That was not a pretty knockout. You suffer. Well, it seems like I won our fight by knockout in the first round. Snowball told me I did it within 5 seconds left of the first round. Okay, repeat the first round part more. May kept looking at you with the same expression. You still didn't move or say anything at all. You felt weak and helpless. This woman easily destroyed you in the first round. May looks like she didn't suffer any injuries at all. Her face and body look clean. Well, she got healed by Mercy, obviously. Anyway, don't move at all. Oh my God, Mercy is coming. Well, she came. I called a friend to come give you medical attention. You don't look very good. I'm sorry for knocking you out like that. I hope you'll make a full recovery. Maybe we can have a rematch later. May ends the last sentence with glee. She kept looking at you. It seems she won't stop looking at you for a while. Well, you may as well enjoy the view. God damn. I changed the thing again? How does this happen? Well, at least you can kind of see something in this one. Oh, no, you kind of can't. What is that? Oh, no, that's YouTube. God damn. I don't even use that layout anymore. Feels bad, man. This is what happened when I set the keyboard on the floor in its specific position. I just tap it over and over by accident. I've reached peak levels of streaming content. I can stream with my feet, dude. I can stream with my feet. All right, this is, I don't know what the fuck they call these on DeviantArt, but this is what this is. Finally, here is some new writing from me. Oh shit, he wrote it. That's all I wanted to know. That's all I wanted to know. That's all I wanted to know. So Neggy Daddy actually wrote this one. Awesome story. I would love to be May's next victim. I'm sure you would. Really, really good. Of course. This is really great. I know are busy with school and other things, but this POV is great. And would another one sometime when you can. I agree. Nice one. But who about a rematch? Yeah, rematch with May. Bra and panty match. Nice. Do you have one where other opponent, you, wins the boxing match? No, this is my first one ever, maybe in the future. Okay. Nice job, dude. I always love seeing POV stories. If I may ask, what do you mean by defined muscles, yet thick? Like strong fat? A strong upper body, but thick lower half. His response, yup. What though? Up to you to decide. Very nice. Very cool job here. This dude also loved the other Neggy stories, so he's a fan of Neggy. Well, how could you not be a fan of Neggy? Let's be honest here. Thanks, dude. I should have expected you. How you been? This website. This website. This was amazing. And if it was in the ring against May, if it was in the ring against May, I would knock her out in the first round. Keep up the great work. I really like this. When college isn't kicking my ass. I think I might commission one of these. Oh, snap. Also gave your page a like on Facebook. I wonder what this dude look at on DeviantArt. Probably wholesome stuff. Oh yeah, that is super fucking wholesome. That's like a wolf. Oh, well, there you go. That's what I fucking get for going to somebody else's account. That's what I get. That's exactly what I get for going to somebody else's account. The first thing? Come on, man. Was that just a straight up wolf eating out cat lady from Darkstalkers? Or cat girl? What the fuck? Really good. Well thought out and comes together well. Even if you did lose, you get a nice view for your troubles. May still can't seem to stop apologizing. XD. I agree. XD. I totally agree. This was actually quite impressive, man. I really did like the touch in the middle, giving the viewer even a small chance against it compared to the other POV stories that have the viewer dominated the whole time. That's not a fetish. Can't wait to see more of these.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Tax attorney tipped $1. You can't unsee that, Tevin.
I'm gonna have to download it later for my personal collection. Maybe it's got a story to it like this one. Like a 7-paragraph long story to how this cat chick got ate out by a wolf. Jeez Louise. Think of $1. Tax attorney. Do we have any good boxing? Probably no new boxing pictures. But I never seen this
No,
one
you
before.
dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Leg scratch Tevin tipped
Look at her
$1.
face.
Oh, the camera was on the whole time? Oh no, I've become the guy now. All these restreams of Dave turned me into the guy. Now children all across the United States of Phil know every inch of my dick and balls. Take it back. No.
No!
This lady looked familiar. The little cat ear thing in the hair color. She look like she's from something. Who the hell is Shelby? A gift from my good friend Shelby Sinozaki. It is a picture of ROCs. So that's an original character. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I don't see a mouthpiece falling out though, and I don't see any blood and sweat. Nope, this could be the sweat. But I don't see any blood and I don't see mouthpieces flying. So I'm a little disappointed. This could have been better. Bro, Neggy gets bodied and everything. What the hell? This is Madonna? Oh. Well, hey, that's Madonna. Commissioned from 3 years ago. And of course, Neg Inc. is getting destroyed. By the buffest lady I've ever seen, even in like fake stuff. That's ridiculous. It's like one of those Sonic drawings. Oh man. Who the hell drew this? Good to get off from Nikki again. I really love her cartoony art style. That is a take on Punch Out. Punch Out, all one word. What the fuck is that? Is that some weeb shit? That can't be the game. Maybe. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Well, there you go. Good to see the third Ata in her style. Very nice. Neggy out on her feet by Eminer. Of course, she's getting destroyed by another anime chick. Wow, that is a very different form of Neggy. What the fuck? Did she just get it cut off in this picture? This is the 5th Ata. You gotta get like New Game Plus and beat the game on extra hard to get this costume. This looked like, I don't know. She looked like a real character from like an anime fighting game. Pretty much. Sheesh, so many fucking Neggy pictures. I didn't even see a lot of these before. Neggy's Fighting Spirit. This is a pretty good one. It's look like a completely different person, but I guess in a more realistic fashion. This is indeed Neggy. Very nice. Very nice. Oh my god, is she actually winning a fight here? Kinda. Neggy versus Irina by Hayame82. No flying blood. No sweat, no mouthpiece. Her boobs get bigger or smaller based on who drew her that day. This looked okay, I guess. Her arms look kind of funny though. At least this one do.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Oh my god, she actually won another fight. Hey, look.
I've been watching your streams since
The fucking
1976.
mouthpiece.
Does Neggy ever win a fight?
The fucking mouthpiece, dude. The mouthpiece and the spit flying out. He tell people to do that, definitely. Make sure to highlight how when she get punched sometimes in a story, her mouthpiece fly out and spit fly out. Guarantee you he tell people that. Mouthpiece. Well, maybe she got some of that when she drunk out of the fucking toilet in that other story. Neggy go through some stuff, bro. She go through some stuff. 2019 is gonna be her year. She gonna finally win a couple matches and move up to the pros. And she won't get punched in the belly as much. I think this is just some other person. Yeah, this is whoever the fuck Noel is. What's the law on Noel? I need to figure out. This might be very hard to figure out. This is one of his original characters. I wonder if she got a... What that website called? They took all the porn off and people stopped using it after that. I honestly can't think of that shit. But maybe she got one of those and I could figure out the law for Noel. I don't know. Tumblr, that's it. Neggy used to have a big Tumblr thing given her lore and it got deleted. Maybe Noel got one out there somewhere. I'm gonna have to look it up. I probably shouldn't have said that because now if it exists, it might get deleted. Rip. Oh well, that's the end of Neggy stories for the day. It wasn't as sexual, so I guess that's a good thing. But then I opened up some other asshole profile and saw like an anime lady getting 8 out or something. So I guess it evened it all out. It definitely evened it all out. I know what I might play. I need to look this up first and see if I even want to watch the stupid shit again. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. We're about to take a trip down memory lane with some truly hot Polish content. I don't think anybody gonna be able to guess what it is, but it's something I watched before, and it's not that old, but it's special. It's special.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
What?
Overdrawn bank account tipped $1. Neggy gives me awkward boner. I just want to dock penises with her as I kiss her Adam's apple.
I don't know what else the game wants.
All right, let me turn this down. I forgot how I found this thing, but it's called
No, you
3
dumb
hours.
bitch,
Oh
it wasn't
God,
fraudulent.
no.
What?
Screw it, I'll let it play.
$1. Toilet, 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 toilet.
The hard shit is sitting here playing the raw games. That's the hard part. Streaming is way harder than just editing videos for YouTube. Okay, it is. Real talk.
Toilet, toilet,
You are constantly nagged.
toilet,
You're gonna lose, you're gonna lose, you're gonna lose, you're gonna lose.
toilet, 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 toilet.
All right, this is named 3 hours, all caps, sex music for intimate erotic moments, comma, moaning, comma, orgasm, comma, sex, comma, porn music. 3.6 million views, uploaded by the Blue Pill. Oh no. I have to disavow this song.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
What?
Devilish face. Tipped $1.
This is just stalling the stream. Come on.
Bitch! Damn!
All right. So the trip we're gonna take. You know what? Let's do the first one. How hard is it to find the first one? Cause it's a weird ass video. I guess I need more time to find it now. What was the name of this dumbass video? I need the original version of it, dude. Not a tractor version. Everybody did a fucking video about this. Oh no. Feels bad, man. I want to see if it even, no way he deleted it. Dog wouldn't be that special. It's hard as fuck to find, I'll tell you that much. And his channel has 7 billion videos. So even if you type the wrong thing in, his tags might be crazy. And then you can't find it anyway. How dare you? Oh, I got it. I fucking got it. Okay. Very nice. Perfect for Valentine's Day, obviously. It is his soulmate. It's just... Look at the difference in openings to videos. It's still sad face. It's just sad face. Oh no. She looks so sad. And in this one, she don't even want to sit up straight. What the fuck? Sausage man and potato lady. Feels good. Feels good. My favorite part about this video was she talked, because I did a short version of it. What did I name that video? I don't know. I know whatever it is, it's super fucking short. I won't be able to find it, huh? Yep, there we go. The trolls, dude. They got it age restricted because boobs got zoomed in on. This is a great video. Me, cat, all plans moving forward. An explanation. Except it's just cat talking. Such a good video.
Versus where I used to live.
Oh, I gotta start it over now.
Smiling face with Halo tipped $5. Scooter da do 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 da do 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 bitch I do 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 skirta da do bitch eat my semen up I do do
Oh
do
god.
do.
Thank you for the $5. Angel Halo? Or however she say that emoji. This is a
It's
hot
actually been
video.
really good here. I actually really love it here.
Versus where I used to live.
I'm not gonna say where. I really love it here, and I love being with Phil, and I'm just really excited for all the things that we're gonna be able to do in the future. I am real. Just for all the people who think I don't exist, I am real. But I don't think I need to say that, but I'll say it anyway.
All right.
That's what did it to me. A simple zoom in on jiggly boobs.
But I don't think I need to say that, but I'll say it anyway.
All right.
Got my wholesome video age restricted based on community guidelines. How dare you? There was an original video, but he didn't zoom in on them. It's all about context.
Well, I'm sure he's probably told you that I like Overwatch. I would say it's like my favorite like online multiplayer game. I pretty much like all genre. The only genre game I don't really like are sport games because I'm not really into sports, but and racing games. I don't really care about those either, but I pretty much play I play shooters. Obviously I love Skyrim. I'm sure he's told you that. That'd be like my top favorite game. I played so many games. I pretty much played like AAA games. I don't really play a lot of indie
We had the
games.
double
I just play,
zoom
like,
in.
AAA games.
My apologies.
When it comes out, we played
There was
God
2 of
War.
them then.
So, no, I am really excited for God of War when I saw it.
I mean, come on. They knew what they was fucking doing. He saw what she was wearing. He saw how high, how low the camera was. He did that on purpose. That was a planned and targeted attempt to get people to be distracted by titties.
The graphics look
It almost
freaking
worked.
good, and I have a PS4 Pro now, and I have a 4K monitor, so I'm gonna be excited to be playing that. I know there's not really like a ton of games coming out this year either. It's been almost a year now since I've used any of those, like Twitter or YouTube. I haven't been on there, and it's on purpose. Now I know everyone went on there to try to troll me once the pictures of us came out because they thought it'd be funny, but then they realized that I haven't used the account in like a year or something like that. So it's like it doesn't really affect me, but that's why I'm not active on social media, is because there's no reason to, because I know people are just gonna harass me and be stupid, which makes no sense to me. It's like, why do you care so much? I'm just some random person. Why do you care? Why do you care about, hurting me or insulting me, and there's all these memes out there about me looking like a horse. I'm well aware of that. And to me, okay, I was upset at first, but then I realized that it's not worth getting upset over because it's just a bunch of morons making jokes about like.
No, you
like,
dumb
it's just funny
bitch, it
now
wasn't
because
fraudulent.
It makes you realize how many pathetic people are out there.
Hint
So
of
I
Down
just want to say.
syndrome tipped $1. Is the stream basically over? I just got here. Feels bad maybe.
Well, the Neggy part of the stream is over. I'm out of Neggy content to read. So I'm wasting time watching DSP and Cat first interactions online.
You know, for the people that were being nice, because, you know,
Thank
Phil
you,
tells
Doll.
me.
And the Down syndrome.
I don't go to his stream, so I don't know, like, you know, what people say, but he has said that, like, there are actually nice people that, you know, wanted to see me because they're genuine, and I don't know, like, I don't go to his stream, so I don't know, like, you know, what people say, but he has said that, like, there are actually nice people that, you know, wanted to see me because they're genuine, and
I only see like the hate videos on YouTube, you know, and all the slanderous shit that's made about me. So it does. I am really
Jim
appreciative
still
of
feels
that,
Cat
of the
tipped
people who are
$2.
nice
Cat
and who
is
are
into
respectful.
fitness.
And
Fitness
just
stick in
thank
her
you for
ass.
that. It means a lot. So, bye.
Oh, that's terrible. Cat is into fitness stick in her ass. God damn it. How dare you? No comments, of course. I don't know why I disliked this video. I must have been feeling very negative that day. This is a good video. There you go. Now it's reversed. No, this is Potato
No, you
Lady
dumb
in the
bitch, it wasn't
purest
fraudulent.
form.
Why?
She's just
Phil's
there.
house tipped $1. Couch with semen stains. Couch with semen stains. Couch with
How dare
semen
you,
stains.
Cat.
Couch
Oh,
with
comments
semen
to say, what the
stains.
fuck?
Couch with semen
But they
stains.
left the
Couch
likes and
with
dislikes
semen
on.
stains. Couch with semen
Sure,
stains.
I love
Couch
this
with
video.
semen stains. Couch with semen stains. Couch with semen stains.
Thank you for the $1. Phil's house. It's like she was laughing at a troll in the chat, so she had to lean back a bunch. And Dog didn't look, so he switched the camera over early. At least tell her to fucking sit up before you switch the camera over.
All right, what's going on, everyone? Good evening.
Phil
Welcome
here.
everyone to
Welcome,
the stream.
welcome.
And I have some information to update here as we begin. Surprise, surprise! You guys weren't expecting this, but Kat was actually sitting next to me
No,
the
you
whole
dumb
time.
bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
She was here the whole time. She heard everything
She
you
tipped
guys said.
$1.
Every
She
little
got a
dirty thing
bipolar
you said, she
depression and a
heard.
bit of
So now you're
autism
all in
and that
trouble.
accent strong AF. She don't know
I
how to
screwed
do
up this
makeup. She can't cook.
Now hold on a minute, T. Kat can cook. Kat is actually an amazing cook. The only reason why we don't see pictures of her fantastic meals are because people are negative online. Why is Instagram not listed in this YouTube description? It's because people are negative online. She actually is a great cook. I'm gonna prove it to you so you can stop fucking trolling and being negative. Look at that. Look at that. She can bake. Don't you see that? That looks amazing. Oh, I hope she didn't make that. She reheated that, I can only assume. Because the real Cat will be able to make something from scratch that look way better than that. What else can Cat do? She is a very talented lady. She can wash clothes. She can make chili. Look at that chili. It looks delicious. She can make this weird thing. It looks fantastic. Obviously. She can make some potatoes. I don't know why she cooking home relatives, but whatever. And little chicken dudes. It looks delicious. Honey ginger chicken. Drumsticks.
No, you dumb
With
bitch, it
homemade
wasn't
mashed
fraudulent.
potatoes. Yum.
Cat's love
Another
letter tipped
amazing
$1.
meal by
Hey,
Cat.
Tev,
Very
I notice
nice.
you noticing me, and I was wondering if you want to go out sometime. I'll just tell him, Phil, I have work.
I
want
noticed
to
you
feel
noticing
on my
me.
potato sometime. As you know, I'm into basketball, gorilla. I'm sick of that old
Oh,
polished sausage.
she didn't even put Zatarins
I want
on
that
this.
BBC DNA. Hit me up.
How dare you? I think the first time she made this Cajun pasta, it was just full
No,
of
you dumb
Zatarins.
bitch, it
Look
wasn't
at these
fraudulent.
amazing meals Cat can make.
Anonymous tipped
She can make
$1.
banana bread,
Cat, DSP streams.
seafood chowder,
Classic. Haven't watched one yet.
homemade
Will
chicken
be.
enchiladas. By the way, homemade chicken enchiladas. Had to put that in caps. None of that freezer shit over here. Oh, this is something he made. Fuck that. What other fantastic meals did Cat make? She made this? Okay, DSP made that. I thought it was another Cajun pasta meal. Was this really just it? How dare you? Look at that. She can even do stuff with sauce. Very nice. Oh, I'm disappointed. Remember Panda Lee used to have those ghetto nails? Cat don't even do that. What the fuck? Panda Lee used to have French tips all the time. When she was normal. Sometimes she'll feel fancy and have like green nails or some shit. Cat don't even get fancy nails. What the fuck? Oh well. Anonymous for $1. DSP streams, classic. Haven't watched one yet. She probably stopped watching this stuff when she started to talk to him.
I gotta update this leaderboard,
Oh my
guys.
god.
Hold on.
Got to update the
stream
leaderboard,
chat's
by the way.
erupting in chaos right now because people did not expect that Cat would be on tonight's stream.
Yeah, the first stream that Cat was on was a success. Matter of fact, what the hell? What happened to this idea, by the way? Because around summer last year, he was saying, "Oh, every Friday, every other Friday, I'm gonna do like a chill stream. I won't really play a game. I'm just gonna sit and talk with you guys." He did this one with Cat. He did another one with Cat way too soon, and then he kind of never did one again. And now he only played Call of Duty or something. But Friday was supposed to be the chill day. It's a good way to end off your work week. Been working all week, and you want to watch some dark on Friday night. Can't even get it anymore.
Off.
Everything.
Wow, Save the Pig, the game was around back then too?
Oh god, I mean,
hey, Janie Saris.
I can't see because I'm trying to fix the freaking stream. Oh god, what did I do?
Look at his professional stream.
Is it fitting? All right, kind
There
of.
we go.
So much stuff.
Full screen leaderboard.
All right, I'll read it in a second. Well, I'll try to read it in a second. Right now, here we go. Resize. Good. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen,
the Neggy
welcome
part of the stream over with.
A very special stream. People have been asking for me to do more kind of just talking with you guys and hanging out with you guys kind of streams. So I decided to do one tonight. And neither of us had anything to do tonight. So Kat is here live on the stream to join us as well and talk with all of you. And I'm sure many, 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 many people will be interacting with us in just a moment. But I got some shout outs here to do. So let's go ahead. Oh my god, look at all these things to read.
Yeah, it's too much. I can't read. I was trying to read it. And...
Let's read what some people said here. We had Nick tip me $1. He said, I think it's the other way around. Cutscenes of the game and Ratchet and Clank were taken from the movie. The movie.
Nick, the dude that DSP calls an idiot, by the way, because he didn't drink the Kool-Aid long enough. So shut up, Nick, you fucking idiot.
Itself is good. He's talking about the Ratchet and Clank movie, which tanked. We were talking about that on the pre-stream. Sonic Fighter cheered. He says,
Cat looks very interesting.
2K19? No, I don't. Norville Shaky Rogers cheered. He said, you were so coy about the intention of the stream that I think a lot of us were expecting Cat to maybe be on it. My mom cheers. Said, it's my first time seeing you. Nice to meet you. Would you like to say hi to me too?
No, you
Humi
dumb
says,
bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Beside you. Cat, make sure your boy Phil here puts
Dr. Mike Mew tipped $1. Save the pig the game. The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life. Help. Comma wheelchair symbol. Star of David. Full moon with face. New moon with face.
Wait a minute. Full moon with face is just the yellow smiley face. I guess I have little craters on it, but I can't really see it. Oh, some of these emojis, I don't know how I feel about them. Thank you for $1. Dr. Mike Mew. Very professional tip.
Down when he does number 1. There you go.
Oh yeah, Panda Lee Games for 500 bits. Hi, Cat. That one didn't get read, obviously.
Okay. Kate cheered and said, hi, Cat. It's nice to meet another cat on the stream. Yeah, she's Kate. Your cat. She's Kate. She's a regular viewer. And of course, we got a troll. Someone trying to pretend to be my ex-girlfriend. The first troll of the night. So we'll...
Oh no. Look at her face. You know who she kind of looked like? Oh man. I don't remember the name of the character, but Medicare guy been watching videos with that weird TV show.
Bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
He'll be in a thumbnail.
Divine's Fault tipped $1. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin.
Hopefully. Yeah, she fucking looked like this dude.
That is why I order the Sidella wheelchair symbol, assassins to go after him. So if you watch this sick asshole, how dare you, and I eradicate you as well. Love Dark's Fidel.
She look like Vandal. It's the same face. She a big fan of the show. She been watching it for years. Thank you for the dollar. Tevin's fault. I need to reorganize my sound clips. I'm gonna do it one day. One day I won't stream for like 2 days and I'm gonna be doing this stupid shit. Cause I legit never know whether it's Tevin's fault clip at. I always have to look around for it. I got too much weird stuff just everywhere. Feels bad, man. I do have this though.
And what do they get? Gugats. That's what they got.
You know, there's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin, and look what happened because of fucking Tevin and his shithead fan base. Ignore that. Shout out to Fallen1570 who just resubbed for the 9th month in a row. Thank you very much. All right, very nice. The trolls will arrive shortly. Trust me. Right now, here's what happened, because we were talking about this before we started tonight's stream. So here's what happened. During the pre-stream, you get a handful of them who sit here in the stream. Will arrive shortly. Trust me. Right now, here's what happened, because we were talking about this before we started tonight.
We were talking about this before we started tonight's stream. It's I think the last Star Burnell video, or maybe the one before that. He says something like, "Oh, trolling doesn't affect me in real life at all. The Panay meme and none of that stuff, that doesn't affect me in real life at all," which is complete bullshit. One of his Instagram posts, his caption said "easy to eat" and it was Panay. He talked to Kat about the Panay meme off cam, because I think in this video, either in this video or in the original video she was in, he was like, "Oh, I told you about the Panay meme and how fucking stupid it is." She was like, "Oh no." Or maybe she was pretending to not know, I don't know. And he talked to her about trolls before this stream. So he's talking to his real life girlfriend about trolls when he not streaming. And then he come on the internet and tell people, "Oh, trolls don't affect my real life at all." Oh.
Stream. So here's what happened. During the pre-stream, you get a handful of them who sit here in the stream idly just listening. "Gee, will Phil say something wrong? Can we get him in trouble, right?" And then they're like, "Well, when that stream goes live, we'll start recording." So they went to hit record, and as they were hitting record, they saw Kat.
Look at this fucking dude. Look at this fucking dude. What's the point of saying this when she on screen? And all of this kind of is him saying, "Well, I'm using you for attention, and I'm getting attention." It's just from trolls. They hit record, but they saw her, and it was like, "Arr!" So, did they double hit record? Did they make it record extra fast? But he doesn't pay attention to any trolls or any detractors. He don't pay attention to their Twitter. He don't pay attention to their YouTube. None of that. But he know how they react to everything.
During the pre-stream, you get a handful of them who sit here in the stream idly just listening. "Gee, will Phil say something wrong? Can we get him in trouble, right?" And then they're like, "Well, when that stream goes live, we'll start recording." So they went to hit record, and as they were hitting record, they saw Kat.
Also, every troll records his entire stream. That's why so much stuff don't get uploaded. Obviously.
And they went crazy. "Oh, I got a message on my friends. Oh, I'm gonna tell everyone when you get to the stream. Cut to the stream, cut to the stream." So there you go.
So there you go.
Here shortly, I'm sure, if they're not here already.
And Kat got on a fake smile for this whole situation.
Anyway.
Sounds good.
So there we go,
Sounds good.
guys. Everyone's going nuts. Let's see here what people
Everyone's
have to say.
going nuts.
My hair is sticking straight up. I brushed it before we started, and now it's just sticking up again. There's nothing I can do about it. Fallen did a 100-bit cheer and asks,
"There's nothing I can do to fix my hair."
I would say our night's going all right.
Pretty
Let's keep patting it. It's like a little dog on top of his head. Look at him go. He's still at it.
Lasagna.
Mexican lasagna.
Yeah. I say, what the heck? Why don't you tell everyone what Mexican lasagna is?
It wasn't anything that's.
This is the best thing ever. I think I talked about this the first time I watched this stupid video. He brings this girl on his stream, this fully grown lady. She's been alive a long time. He bring her on stream. The first thing she talks about is food. The first thing. Oh, a woman on stream, you better fucking talk about being in the kitchen. How dare you, you sexist pig. How dare you?
It's just.
Oh my god, she's humble. she's humble and she doesn't want to say. So she made this. I thought it was weird. It sounded weird to me. But what it is like the ingredients you would think of lasagna, right? Cheese, veggies, sauce, meat.
This is dumb as fuck.
You know, and some kind of...
First of all, he explains the meal to us as usual, and the ingredient list changed. He told us different ingredients during the pre-stream, either before this or after this. Do you not know what you eat, DSP? Or are you eating fake food? Are you dreaming about food? Who fucking knows? But it was Mexican lasagna that was made, I think he said it was made with beans, and then another day he said it was made with meat. Veggies one day, the next day no veggies. He don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And Cat just nod and smile.
Starch, only it's a Mexican ingredient. So instead of, say, for example, using ground beef, you use ground turkey. Instead of using actual pasta, you use tortillas. Instead of using Italian-style sauce, you use a Mexican-flavored, like enchilada sauce.
Mexican-flavored sauce.
You use the Mexican-style roasted tomatoes, some peppers, right? Some kind of peppers were in there. So it ended up being really good. Like, it was really good. It was filling, and it was actually...
Oh, yeah. When I think Mexico, I think to myself turkey meat. Very Mexican. You can't eat regular meat anyway, DSP, or at least like ground beef, because you're gout. So of course it had fucking turkey in it.
Wait, what?
They said it's not a real Mexican dish.
It's not a real Mexican dish.
Some lady from Michigan made it. This is the same dude that says fake Italian if a non-Italian person makes it. So how the fuck can Cat make Mexican food? She's just some white chick from Michigan. We don't even know what the fuck she is. You don't even know what she is. Of course it's not real Mexican based on his own logic. These people are so fucking special. Oh my god. I think I posted.
Bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
I'm gonna let this play.
Why?
What the hell?
Dave
oh no!
T232 tipped $1.75.
Oh, he lied about it?
So yeah, there's no plows or salt trucks, so the roads get really bad out here.
You can pretty much read the title of it. Seattle News / Transportation. More snow is headed towards Seattle and road clearing crews are getting ready. See, they're getting ready.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't
working
fraudulent.
earlier.
Why?
Hint of Down syndrome tipped $1.01. Thanks for having actually nice, listenable music playing for once.
How dare you? Doodada is a great song. What I was about to say. I think this might be the last Snarl Burnell video again I'm thinking of. He went on a story about how it was snow and slush on the ground, right? So, DSP being a dude from the East Coast that had to deal with snow literally every year, he apparently never bought anything to deal with snow. Because he's a very smart, intelligent human. He never bought anything to deal with snow. So he still got his New Balances. Of course, he can't walk in snow in that. Cat apparently has nothing to walk through snow as well. So they had to check their mail. A normal person might figure something out to walk through the snow. DSP and Cat, two actual real life adults, two people that are older than 25. They're so fucking smart. They get in the car to go get the mail. And DSP can't do it by himself. He can't do it when he's on the way from picking Cat up. Cat can't do it on the way from work. None of that. We have to go check the mail separately and drive the car to check the mail. Because walking in the snow would be dangerous. So we have to drive through the snow. Oh, I honestly think Cat is somehow more dumb than DSP, but we just don't know it, and we're never gonna know it because Cat don't have 50,000 videos on YouTube. But she gotta be fucking something to allow this tomfoolery to happen at their household. She has to be something. That's why I call her Potato Lady. Because she really just let everything happen, or she is really, really dumb. I don't know. Come on, honey, let's get in the car. I need you to help me check the mail. What? We have to drive to the mailbox because we can't walk in the snow? Oh, okay. Sure. Sounds good to me.
It's not. It's not real Mexican. You're right. It's not.
Yeah.
Mexicans don't eat lasagna.
That's true.
You guys are right. It's not a real Mexican
It
dish.
can't be. There's no way.
Let's
But,
see. Shout out to Woomy.
He talked about walking to his mailbox before. This was a while ago. This was like when he was originally talking about his tax issue. It's multiple minutes to walk to his mailbox. I don't know why. Maybe they have one of those things where, like, you know how apartment complexes have everybody mailbox next to each other, maybe, or something like that. I don't know why the mailbox wouldn't just be on the street like a normal mailbox. But I don't live in a gated community either. But they had to drive to their mailbox. And she hopped out of the car to get the mail. It was a very triumphant moment for Kat. She could have died. But she needed to get that mail.
She has a question for Kat. Oh, here we go. How does it feel knowing that your boy Phil lost to a squid today?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yolo Opportunity says, I love you, Kat.
You don't have a P.O. box anymore.
You've only been on the stream
Wait,
for, you know.
but how do I know it's not a troll? Because there's already trolls in there. They're like, oh, you're like making fun of my eyeshadow or something.
Of course. Well, that's
I don't
just
care.
to be
Not
expected.
that I don't care. It's not like I'm offended. Like I just don't care. I just think it's stupid. You know.
No, Yolo Dopper is a stream regular. He's a weirdo, but he's a stream regular. So there you go. Cointel Pro did a 25-bit cheer. Thank you, Cointel Pro, for the 400 Kappa faces that you posted in the stream chat along with that cheer. Appreciate that. All right. Look at that. Someone, Anonymosaurus Rex says you look like Jennifer Garner.
Oh well, thank you
Jennifer
for
Garner.
being nice and
Yes.
saying a nice thing. It's nice to actually hear nice things from people instead of just like you look like, just like insults, obviously.
Right.
So.
Johnny Saurus Rex Charity said Kaz says he wants to be Kat's friend. Timbo Slice Charity says that sounds amazingly good. Ice 14 Charity says I enjoyed your stream a few days back tackling depression. It is such a hot button and issue these days. I recall you talking about it in a pre-stream and said that you didn't have depression anymore. No.
Quality bait, by the way. He tried to get him to talk about depression while Kat sat next to him to see her response.
No, that's not true. Never did I say I don't have depression anymore. What it is, depression is something that is, it comes and goes. You may be having a great day, and then all of a sudden, wham! You'll get hit by it out of nowhere, and even though there's absolutely no reason to feel bad, you'll feel like shit. So, in particular, probably was, no, I wasn't depressed that day is probably what I was saying. So, but no, depression does not permanently...
DSP, why do you never talk about your depression anymore? Why was depression such a big subject to make a whole stream about it, and it never got talked about again? It's really weird. Is it going to come back when he have even less money? When he don't get a new whale for 2 months, is his depression going to come back? I don't know.
Of course! Go away, at least in my experience, it's never gone away. So, Jay Kramer Charity says, blink twice if you need rescuing. So there you go, there's the troll message. Obviously, you've been my captive since February, right?
It's
What I
true.
did
It's
is I
absolutely
had a
true.
lasso and I threw it across the...
It's pretty good, by the way. He says he used the lasso. What animals would you use a lasso on?
United States, and I lassoed her, and I slowly pulled her across the contiguous United States until she arrived in Washington, and she's been tied up in my house since then, obviously.
Yep.
She's not actually a willing, resident here in the house. Stupidity. Okay. Let's see.
Okay.
Norville Shaggy Rogers, Charity said, when are we going to see you do co-op? Boy, I screwed that up. I'll say that again. When are we going to see you two do co-op?
Never.
And I guess the answer there would really be when we find a game together that we want to play together.
Never.
Right? That's something that we both feel we'd be interested in. There have been a couple games that we talked about, but it hasn't been a thing that's like, wow, that's something definitely co-op that we'd be interested in doing.
Just maybe.
He'd rather play with Kekken and Brian.
Yeah, there've been a couple that are like maybes, but nothing, nothing huge that's been bowling us over. It's like, wow, that sounds like a great co-op opportunity for us.
You really think Kat want to sit next to this fucking dude for even 2 full hours, let alone 4 or 5 to do a co-op stream? How dare you?
So, there you go. Xbox One is garbage, tipped $1 and says Luke Cage Season 2 thoughts. I never saw Luke Cage Season 1, so you're definitely asking the wrong person that question. Kula, cheered and said, nice seeing you, Happy Phil. Wish you and Kat the best. Thank you very much, Cool. Got a nice positive message. How nice. Emperor Swaggins cheered 50 bits and said, hello, Kat. I am the Emperor of the chat. I would like to know the top 3 games that you're looking forward to that were shown at E3. So there you go. Would you like
I'm
to
looking
answer
forward
that
to this.
question? The 3 games at E3.
I forgot the answer. Some shit that won't come out for like 5 years.
Like they all said like 2019, but they didn't have like dates. But
Right.
I don't remember the name.
You know what? One thing I can give Kat, she got the nicest teeth of anybody DSP has ever interacted with on YouTube in his entire 10-year legacy. His teeth are special. Panda Lee teeth was special. Rambo and Howard just existed. Kat teeth are fucking amazing. She just got a funny looking mouth. Oh well.
Relative that acted
What they
very
say?
similarly in that zoned out fashion while on some medication.
Oh no! Honestly, I think Kat is probably on some medication. I had a personal relative that act very similar in that zoned out fashion while on some medication. Yeah, Kat part of the Xanny gang, dude.
But the new game that From Software is coming out with, do you remember?
Sekiro, I believe.
Yeah.
Either Sekiro or Sekiro. I don't know how to pronounce it.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but that's one of the one I'm looking forward to the most. Like, I really like Assassin.
Thank you for the fan service, Kat.
The one I'm looking for.
Pronounce it.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but that's the one I'm looking for.
Underarm height, always a good time. Very nice.
To the most.
For no reason.
I really like Assassin's Creed, but I can't say that I'm like overly excited for what is it? What is it called?
Odyssey.
Because it just looks like the same as Origins. And I
Back
mean,
to
I like
back to
Origins,
back to
but
back to back to back.
It's gonna be like
Like
the same
Drake.
thing. It's not that.
Ron Jambo tipped $3.33. Funny how he doesn't rock or snort when she's around.
That I can't remember any of the names.
Yeah, he also didn't snort when he was playing with Kekken and Brian in not Fortnite. Damn, I can't think of the name of that game. Apex. And the reason why Ron Jambo, if that is your real name, he probably blew his nose before this stream. Usually when he blow his nose, it's like hours in between him snorting. But for some reason, he don't want to blow his nose because he'd rather snort at us for 4 hours. He only blow his nose if you're doing commentary with somebody else or if he got Kat next to him. And then you don't hear him snort during the whole thing. And people think his snorts are fake. I think it's just him not blowing his nose. Because he swallow all of the slime or whatever that's trying to do stuff. And then it do stuff. And then he got to swallow it again after snorting. Yeah. Special boy.
A ninja game.
Very special
Ghost
boy.
of Tsushima?
Ghost of that one. That one
Okay.
looked freaking awesome. And then Rage 2. Rage 2 looked pretty cool. And there were a bunch of other ones like the new Doom game and stuff like that.
Rage 2. The new Doom. Kat, you want to play like the same game. Whatever.
Okay. All right, there you go.
Very nice.
Shout out to Kate who says, I better treat Kat right or she's going to kick my ass. Can you attest, have I treated you right? What do you
Never.
think? Never? I'm an awful person.
You're an awful person.
The rumors are true, guys. What can I say? I mean, that's why she's here, right? Because I mistreat her constantly.
That's that quality Kat sarcasm.
Woomy cheers and ESPN is here. Act sober. I have no idea what that means. Coral Guy just cheered and said, is Kat a Stranger Things fan? I don't think you've ever saw Stranger Things, right?
No, I was gonna watch. I mean, I guess I should probably watch it, but I just never did. I never got into it, so.
It's not a scary show. It's kind of just like a sci-fi.
Yeah, I know it's popular.
Yeah, it's cool. If you like throwback stuff from the 80s, there's a lot of like 80s style references and stuff from that era. So.
Yeah.
Ice 14 cheered again and said, What rank are you in Overwatch and who do you play the most, Kat?
Well, who do I play the most? Let's say that first, because my rank in Overwatch kind of sucks right now. But
That's because you're not playing it consistently.
That's because I'm not playing it consistently.
You used to have a good rank.
Yeah, but I don't know. I've been trying out a bunch of different characters. Like I really like. I used to play Symmetra all the time, but then I kind of like went away from that and started playing. Like I just play a lot of support characters. And
Look at his little camera glances during a Kat talking segment. He looked like one of the people standing next to somebody else that's doing a press conference, and he has nothing to really do there. He just there. I'm alive, you guys. Look at my face. I'm alive. I'm a living human. I'm not here against my will.
And I'm trying to think who else I played them. I like Diva. Like I played her a lot too, but and then I can't remember that new character's name. I seriously her a lot too, but and then I can't remember that new.
Help!
No!
Character's name. I seriously can't remember anything.
Yeah, because
right
you
now.
haven't played it much recently. You know, things
But-
change when, you know, you move across the country and now, you know, I've told you guys about our schedule, how crazy it is. Like,
Yeah.
Kat is already out the door working when I wake up.
Pretty much.
And then I'm working all day. She comes home usually around the end of my stream. Then we're...
This is so fucking disrespectful. She's out the door working when I wake up, and then he says I'm working all day, because I'm sure whatever the fuck she doing is comparable to whatever the fuck DSP doing. Does Kat have a begging segment at her job as well? Maybe.
Cooking and eating. And then at night, we each have, you know, usually I'm streaming, she's doing stuff, you know, going to the gym or doing stuff. And then at night, we each have, she comes home usually around the end of my stream, then we're cooking and eating. And then at night, we each have, you know, usually I'm streaming, she's doing stuff, you know, going to the gym or doing stuff. And then at night, we each have, you know, usually I'm streaming, she's doing stuff, you know, going to the gym or doing stuff. And then at night, we each have, you know, usually I'm streaming, she's doing stuff, you know, going to the gym or doing stuff. And then at night, it's time to go to sleep. You know, where is there time during the day to do stuff anymore? It's crazy how fast, you know, time flies. So, Straight Cash Homie did 100-bit series and Super Mario World retro playthrough together. Well, the thing is, Super Mario World is not two-player. You can play, but you take turns, right? So, I mean, we could eventually, if you know, if that's something that we ever wanted to do, you know.
Somebody asked him to play Super Mario World co-op. His first thing he bring up is that it's not two-player. You take turns. I mean, technically it's two-player, but you take turns. It's still two-player. He was quick as fuck to play Mario World with Rambo. Why won't you play it with your soulmate cat? Oh no. Well, look at the face she's making. What the fuck?
Turns,
What
right?
started this?
So, I mean, we could eventually, if you know, if that's something
Is this just like the start of a
that
sentence?
we ever wanted to do, you know.
Okay, so you just got some lip licking going on. Very nice.
You know, retro playthroughs, I guess, rather than waiting for new games. But
Could. I mean.
it's kind of like we said. It's like we're not dying to do co-op stuff because there hasn't been anything that's blown us away to the point where, wow, we definitely.
That's it. It was the emoji with the tongue sticking out.
Couples co-op or something, right? There hasn't been anything like that.
I wish there was something like that, but there's not.
Fucking goddamn it, cat.
All right, we got a troll cheer that I'm not going
Oh,
to
no.
because the guy's stupid and he thought that I
The
was
guy's
going to read
stupid.
that.
I'm not gonna
Jake
read
Kramer
it.
says that you blinked twice. You blinked twice when I turned away, so you need help. Gotta send in the SWAT team. Johnny Source Rex cheered. He says, "Hey, how are you liking Arrested Development?" I only
The guy's
I watched it
stupid,
last
not
night.
gonna read it.
I watched it for maybe 2 hours, so I probably saw 6 episodes. Like I said, it's good, but it's also kind of weird. Sometimes it's really funny, and other times I think it misses the mark. But what's cool about that show is the people who are on that show are people who I've now seen in other shows like Archer. A lot of the cast of Archer are.
Yeah, great thing for a dude to say that's supposed to be so traumatized because he got swatted in real life. Totally, send in the SWAT team. A traumatized person that's a victim of a SWAT and would totally say that as a joke. Obviously.
Are from Arrested Development, and also Will Arnett is the main character of BoJack Horseman, which I watched on Netflix. So it's kind of like weird that I hear voice actors and people who've been in other stuff all in this one show together. God, Michael, what's his name? Michael Cera is a kid. He's young as hell on this show. You know, he's a teenager. So think about how old the show was when it started, right? All right. So, but anyway, I guess I'm liking the show so far. Holy Milk Tank cheered. He said, "Cat, can you do a cooking with the cat in real life stream and teach us recipes?" That
Nope.
would be awesome. What do you think? Are you going to start a live cooking show for
The trolls, dude. Somebody might troll me, so I can't do anything ever on the internet ever.
people on the internet? Is this what you aspire to be an internet chef? Is this true?
Yes, because I'm sure people want to see that.
Also, let's ask the lady that we just meeting about food. And I guess it's more DSP fault than people just being special, because every time he talk about Kat, it's always about food. It's either about food or it's how she better than people he used to be friends with or something.
He does.
And then the next cheer is about food too. That just popped up on screen.
What was his name?
Maybe he does.
Holy Milk Tank wants it. He wants a live cooking show.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
So I'm not gonna do it.
Well, I mean,
Sneering face. Cat tipped $1. I know you're watching Tevin. This playful face for you, big boy, not for dark.
Playful face. Thank you for the dollar. It's, playful face, Cat.
There's a group of people who want to make fun of both of us, but I don't think that's, you know, there are
Yeah.
people, well-intentioned people out there who
Yeah.
actually would be interested in seeing you do stuff outside of being just the dickhead trolls who are going to be dickhead trolls no matter what.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Tommy Provolone. What a name. Tommy Provolone cheered and he says, Tommy Provolone here. What #1 feature would it take to get you and your girl to visit my Italian restaurant in New Jersey?
What a great meme, by the way. It totally was fun and funny to both of these people.
You need to make the world's largest pizza. If you could make a pizza that's the size of this room, then maybe we consider coming to New Jersey to try it. How
I
about
think the
that?
world's largest pizza is bigger than that, Grandpa.
Sounds good to me.
And that's
Sounds good to
real
me. Didn't I clip that one? I think I did.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, that's the Snarvanel version of it. Sounds good to me.
East Coast pizza. None of this flatbread, crispy crust crap that they got out here on the West Coast. These
Jeez.
freaking health freaks. We hate the pizza out here. We want
Some
real freaking pizza.
pizza.
Crust crap that's
good to me.
And it has to be real East Coast pizza. None of this flatbread, crispy crust crap that they got out here on the West Coast. These
Jeez.
freaking health freaks. We hate.
Yeah, fuck healthy food, dude. Even though his entire stream yesterday was about how much weight he lost and how he doesn't eat greasy food anymore. But fuck healthy food. Get that shit out of here. I want real Italian pizza. Made by some dude in the Bronx.
The pizza out here. We want
Some
real freaking
some
pizza.
pizza is good out here.
It depends. It depends on where you go. It's
Yeah.
not the common stuff out here is terrible. So,
Yeah.
CoinTel Pro did a 100-hit cheer and said, "How do you feel about Ultra Lounge?" I don't even know what that is. What the hell's Ultra Lounge?
I don't know.
I never heard of it. Right? All right. Kula cheered and says, "Phil, in a 1 versus 1 in a game, would you let Cat win? I never let my girlfriend win."
What?
Yes, because you know it's so serious when you play your significant other.
Nice burp, by the way.
In a game, would you let Cat win? I never let my girlfriend win.
What?
Yeah. Game, would you let Cat win? I never let my girlfriend win.
What?
Yes, because you know it's so serious when you play your significant other in a video game. You absolutely, you know, if I were to beat Cat, she would be so angry at me for the rest of my life. She would never take, you know, never forgive me for beating her in a game. And if you ever beat me in a game, that would be it. That would be the end of it.
I like how this basically don't get a real answer because this fucking stream was sarcasm night. Because that's what people want to hear. They want to hear sarcasm for an entire stream. The first time I'm meeting this strange lady and all she gives me is sarcasm. Thanks for the content, Cat.
What a silly question.
What a silly question. You should ask a serious question instead. Like, Cat, did you leave your ex-boyfriend to move in with DSP? That's a serious question. You should ask that question instead. Don't ask silly fun questions. Those are dumb.
Billy Dancer's asking personal questions about depression, and we're not going to.
No, you
Wait.
dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
My T tipped $1.
These
Can you
dudes,
imagine
these
how much
dudes.
shade he would have thrown if he actually got SWAT dudes throwing flashbangs, killing the hamsters? He'd be demanding the police kill the troll who called it in. Want a personal apology from the police chief. Panic Attacks Act.
That is a good point. If he was so triggered by the swatting, why he never even got the police call or whatever? He didn't fucking care about that shit. He laughed about it right after it happened. He came back like, "Oh, apparently I got swatted." And then he went on break and then he posted some weird tweets. And then after that, he was like, "Oh my God, dude, I could have died." He knew what he was doing. So they get a dumb question. He calls it dumb. They don't answer it. Then they get a question about depression. And he doesn't want to answer it because it's too personal. So we don't answer dumb questions, and we also don't answer personal questions. Ask Kat what anime she like and what boy band she like. That's the questions we want to answer tonight. We got some good smiley faces from Kat in this video.
Beat me in a game, that would be it. That would be the end of it. What a silly question.
What a silly question.
Billy Dancer's asking personal questions about.
Now he's asking personal questions.
About depression, and we're not going to get into it.
We're not going to get into that. DSP, why didn't you want to talk about depression next to Kat? That's your soulmate. Didn't she see him cry in real life or some stupid shit he told us about? So why he can't talk about depression sitting next to her? Why is he so ready to talk about depression in front of strangers online and not his soulmate? Wow, dude. It makes a lot of sense if you don't think about it.
That tonight. It's not that kind of stream, dude.
Oh.
MTC Dude cheered. He says, has Kat tried Reese's Sticks?
What?
Shout out to Recon from California who says they
Reese's
don't have
Sticks?
them there.
Kat, do you like Reese's Sticks? So the first question, well, not the first, but the question before the last question was dumb and silly, and he didn't want to answer it. The next question was too serious, and he didn't want to answer it. The next question is the exact opposite of serious, and look at the face he makes. What the fuck do you want people to ask you then? They can't ask a serious question, and they can't ask a dumb question. Oh, Infinite for 1,000 bits. Welcome to Chat, Cat. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. May I inquire as to why you decided to join us on this fine night? Infinite is such a faggot. Infinite is the dude that sent like 4 paragraphs during Ask the King using College Boy words for no reason. And then DSP read the whole thing and then re-explain what the question was supposed to be, because no one know what the fuck Infinite talks about. Oh well.
Have you tried Reese's Sticks?
Just random questions.
Or do you like Reese's Sticks?
I guess I've had them before.
Did you?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time.
Are they the sticks that they're kind of like Kit Kats, but they're with peanut butter
Let's have a discussion about Reese's Sticks, by the way.
and
Yeah,
chocolate instead?
I believe
And
so,
they're
yeah.
like long. I think
Yeah.
I've had those before too.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I mean,
Someone asked me that question the other day too about Reese's Sticks. Like, the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. Xbox One is garbage. Tipped $1 and asked, do you game share with her so you only have to pay for the game once, or do you both buy them separate? Well, when it comes to
No, you dumb bitch.
I want to hear this.
Fraudulent.
What?
Because these people are
Cat
so
Stark
fucking
Desires
dumb.
tipped $1. Hi Turbine. How's it going, big boy? Tyrone tells me you also have the BBC gene. Want to catch up with me and Tyrone on a working late night?
Working late.
You can put on a cowboy hat, lasso me and make me help you with your special sauce. Nay nay, horse, family, see no evil monkey, hear no evil monkey, speak
See?
no evil monkey.
See no evil monkey, hear no evil monkey, speak no evil monkey. Thank you for the $1. Cat's dark desires. So, a normal person that live in a house with another normal person, and they both have PlayStation 4s, eventually, they would at least one out of the 2 people would maybe kind of know what game sharing is, or maybe at least look it up because they see something about it online. But because DSP and Cat are so fucking smart, no. When they want to play a game at the same time, they just both spend $60 and they both play it. That's what they did with Assassin's Creed.
Or do you both buy them separate? Well, when it comes to recent releases, we've only had one game that we've both played, and that game was God of War.
Oh yeah.
Everything else that I've played, she has not played.
He didn't even answer the question. Do you game share games? Well, we've only played one game that we both played. So you spent $120 on one in that one household on God of War? Are you retarded? Guess so. They did it again with Assassin's Creed, and they probably do it with other games too. It's like, yeah, 400 IQ household. Cat and DSP, both very, very smart people.
Because Kat is very reserved with what she plays. She doesn't want to spend money on a game that isn't necessarily a great game.
Yeah.
But no, like, that's the only game we've even played.
The fuck does that mean? So she wait for reviews to come out?
That I've played, she has not played. Because Kat is very reserved with what she plays. She doesn't want to spend money on a game that isn't necessarily a great game.
Yeah.
Okay.
But no, like, that's the only game we've even played that was the same game. So it wasn't even an opportunity where, like, you know, game share with a platform. Plus, there were days when we were playing at the same time, in which case you can't do that, right? I think it's game share. I believe only one person can be playing at the same time. I could be wrong. You can't do
Look at the fucking furrowed brow and him looking up at the ceiling. Did Cat never Google this?
that, right? I think it's game share. I believe only one person can be playing at the same time. I could be wrong there. I'm not too familiar with the feature, but no. If you guys,
dude, Game share is made for people that live in the same house. And dudes that live in different countries do it with each other.
$2. On the stream background thing, there is a pink shape coming out of Neggy's nether regions that looks like a dong.
Yeah, I did notice that when I made it. Whoops. It took me like 10 minutes to make this layout, dude. I had to cut Neggy out and crop the background out.
No, you
Then I had to
dumb bitch, it
download
wasn't
2 pictures
fraudulent.
and put them over each other and like blend them in.
Big Daddy tipped $1.
It was worth
Cat takes it up the fart box from Tyrone at the gym. He comes in her ass and she farts it out.
Oh, that's terrible. That's awful. Thank you for the $2, Negbert, and $1 from Big Daddy. Yeah, it's kind of hard to not notice now. The dong. But they make game share they make it for people that live in the same house. And people use it that live in different countries. These people live in the same house and they're too dumb and lazy to do it. Well, we only play one game every couple months that we only play one game every couple months that we both want to play, so why do it? If he was to game share with Kat, she could play a shit ton of new games though. And with no money being spent. And if Kat was to game share with DSP, I'm sure she got something on her console he could play. Nope, screw it. Don't do it. Just spend $120 when we both want to play the same game.
Know more about game share and want to
And
share
then beg-
information about it. I'm all ears. I don't know how it works. I've never really. If you're on there, I'm not familiar with the feature, but no. If you guys know more about game share and want to share information about it,
Chat, tell me how to do game share. I can't look it up. Kat can't look it up. 2 living humans that are over the age of 25 can't look something up on Google. They need chat to tell them. These people are really fucking smart.
I'm all ears. I don't know how it works. I've never really done it. Maybe we could share games. I have no idea. Okay. Straight Cash Homie cheered and said more GameCube streams. It depends. Like coming up, Simpsons Hit and Run, which is a playthrough I'm doing for the summer. I may indeed be playing it on the GameCube, so we'll see. But you know, it all depends on if there's GameCube games people want to see, right? Anonymosaurus Rex cheered. He says Derek Love Lemur says, "Hey Cat, I love your headband. I'm gonna buy one for myself. Just joshing your toast." Sonic Fighter cheered. He says, "How about Lego The Incredibles?" No, I have no desire to play Lego games anymore. I'm serious.
You want to know why he don't want to play Lego games anymore? Because he played one with Panda Lee and it made him rage quit. So now he can never play those games again. Big sip. Into that water.
Anything, the last one that I played that was all glitched and fucked up, that was the last straw for me.
Who did you play the last Lego game with, DSP? Was it that strange lady that used to live with you?
And I'm done with that stuff, so. Johnny Source Rex cheered. He says, always nice to see you, Cat. Best of luck to you in film. Nice sentiment.
Yeah.
Not surprised. Johnny Source is a very nice guy. Fallen 1570 did 100-bit cheer. He says, to Cat, what is your favorite food dish to make?
And a food question.
That's a hard thing to
Not
answer.
to eat, to make. What's your favorite dish to make? What do you actually like cooking the most?
I guess out of all the things I made so far here,
Him fucking talking to her like this for this question doesn't make her seem more intelligent. What the hell was that about? What do you like to make? Not to eat, to make, little girl. What meal do you like to make, little girl? What the hell was
Fallen
that?
1570 did 100-bit cheer. He says, to Cat, what is your favorite food dish to make?
that's a hard thing to
not
answer.
to eat, to make. What's your favorite dish to make? What do you actually like cooking the most?
He had to unconfuse her from the question. Not eat. What do you like to make? God damn it, DSP. Like, does he kneel down in front of her, even though she's not even that short? Does he kneel down when he talked to her? Little girl, what food do you like to make? Not eat. What food do you like to make?
I guess out of all the things I made so far here, I would say the Cajun chicken pasta. That's fun to make.
You
and
made
it's
that twice
really
so far, and it's good. Yeah, I
It is
agree.
really good, yeah.
Cajun, I think that's the one with linguine, right? It has the linguine
Yep.
and the chicken and the seasonings. It's good.
Spicy, yeah.
Spicy.
Yeah.
The country of Afghanistan has tipped me $2. the country of Afghanistan collected all their pocket change together and collectively raised $2.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
How nice of you.
Thank you, Afghanistan.
Thank you, Afghanistan.
Elon_high
Coral
tip
Guy
$1.
cheered. And he
Jesus
says, Kat, you're going to get a
Christ,
ton of questions
Kat
today,
really
so
looks
sorry in
weird
advance.
on
Also,
this
what is your favorite
with the
horror
librarian
movie?
hairstyle?
Do you
Okay,
have
She
a favorite
honestly
horror
I guess
does
I
look
should
like a
really say that-
half-peeled
Okay,
potato.
here we go.
I
Or
get
with the
scared
iron
easily. I
steel
know that's
jaws, she
stupid,
looked
but
like a
I
brick
don't
with
like,
some
I
staples
shouldn't
on
say I
it.
don't like horror movies. It depends, but I don't watch a lot of horror movies because I get like it just freaks me out.
A
so
vape
I can't say that,
nation.
but I have favorite
Not
horror
hard
movie.
cut tipped $4.20. Kat is the teen
All
rebel
right, you don't,
daughter.
if you don't have
You
one,
can't
then
stop
yeah,
her.
you don't have one.
I mean, I've seen a lot of horror movies, but
That would be like asking me what's my favorite rom-com. I'd be like, I can't even name one. I fucking hate romantic comedies, you know? So
I don't
wouldn't even-
I don't like them either.
see?
I just like action movies, really.
Yeah, you really love action style movies,
Yeah.
right? I'm actually more of the horror movie buff. You know,
Yeah.
I've watched a lot of horror movies in my time.
Yeah, you love horror movies. I'm yeah.
Right. Eternal Napalm cheered. It says, how big of a loser must someone be to be mean and hateful to someone that they don't know? I hope that you two are enjoying your evening. So Eternal
Aw.
Napalm sticking up for us.
That's
There you
very
go.
nice.
Thank you, Eternal Napalm.
Yeah.
The Villain X did 100-bit cheers. And what are your thoughts on
No, you
NXT
dumb
TakeOver
bitch, it
Chicago
wasn't
2? You have
fraudulent.
absolutely no idea what that is. That is a wrestling
Fred took
event that happened
$1.
this last
I was
weekend.
not hating
It was
on
all
Kat
right.
from
I
the
like the
jump,
NXT
but over
takeovers.
time,
You know,
I
usually
just
the guys
had to
go crazy
admit
to
she
try to
is
get
an
noticed and get
absolute
over.
moron.
In
Probably
particular,
not the
nothing
nicest
of too much
person
note
ever.
happened at the pay-per-view, so it wasn't exactly like, oh my god, all the titles changed or whatever. In general, I thought it was a good show. I don't really have much else to say about that. I don't think there was anything crazy notable or whatever to mention. So. All right, so Kate now asks, in general, what would you say is your favorite movie? If it's not a horror movie, what is your overall favorite movie?
I've seen a lot of movies, but at the top of my head, one of my favorite movies is John Wick.
Ah.
I
John Wick.
actually like 1 and 2. I can't really decide which one's better, but I do like that movie a lot.
That's going to be an answer that's going to resonate with my viewers because some of my viewers really like the John Wick movies and they bring them up in the stream
Yeah,
chat and stuff.
I love that movie. It's really
Yeah.
good. So.
And I actually just recently I saw John Wick 1.
Did you?
And then I saw right after, because John Wick 2 had come out, I saw them and
No,
yeah,
you
they were
dumb
really
bitch,
good
it
movies.
wasn't fraudulent.
So it's really that really old school
Yogi
throwback
Bear
action
tipped
style that you don't really
$1.
see that
Why
often
you
anymore.
always
Yeah.
eating
Thank
fast
you, I like
food,
those
yo?
movies. It's good stuff.
Yo, you hella ugly.
Wow, we got a new top
DSP
cheer.
is
Infinite
ugly.
55 just
How's
did a
the gout
1,000
felt?
bit cheer.
How's that
I said,
Seattle
welcome
air?
to the chat, Kat. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. May I inquire as to why you decided to join us this fine evening? And while you answer that, I will update the leaderboard.
Why?
Why did you decide to join?
Because I wanted to hear all the troll comments
There you
and
go.
read them. No.
This is what I come back to. Cat talking about trolls. But don't worry, dude. It was just a joke. Let's see. I missed these. Vlon half for $1. She looks really weird on this. Well, the librarian hairstyle. I love the librarian hairstyle. She honestly looks like a
No, you dumb
half-peeled
bitch, it
potato.
wasn't fraudulent.
Wait a minute. Oh, the iron steel jaws. She looks like a brick
B-E-E-N-E-K-E-S-E tipped
with some
$1.
staples
No
on it.
E-A-C-K-A-C-K-A-C-K.
That's terrible. That's terrible. I do want to know how DSP always make fun of people that have colored hair in real life. Cat real hair not that color. Or is it? Let me see these eyebrows,
I
sis.
just hear all the
Never mind. I guess that's not the best way to go about it. I don't know. I mean, the Christmas picture he uploaded, that was supposed to be Cat, and her hair was way red. It was like paint was dumped on top of fucking head. This is not the same shade of red at all. So she obviously does it. So why is she not stupid? Why doesn't she look like an idiot for dyeing her hair? Why everybody else do? I don't know. I guess because that's not a soulmate. Only soulmates can look like assholes, apparently. Sounds good to me. Not a Ruka for 420. Cat is the teen rebel daughter. Can't stop her. That's why she shaved the eyebrows off. Fred for $1. I was not hating on Cat from the jump, but over time I have to admit she is an absolute moron. Probably not the nicest person ever. Well, if half the stupid Subaru man story true, she is kind of a rough around the edges individual. At least. And if all the DSP stories are true, Cat actually is stupid. Because the stuff they both get into together, the antics they get into, make no sense if a normal person is around that can try to talk about the situation. Well, we could walk to the mailbox, but it's a lot of snow on the ground and we might fall. So let's take the car to the mailbox. I don't know. Maybe I'm like so unintelligent. I don't understand how that's actually a better idea. I don't know. I wonder how DSP will handle a flood. Man, there's so much water outside. I don't know, Cat. If we walk outside, our clothes might get wet. Let's get in the car and try to drive instead. Don't worry, honey. It's still in the driveway. You just have to swim to open the door. Did the song switch? Oh my God, it did. Soft jazz, sexy instrumentals, relaxation, saxophone. It's like Lisa Simpson. Very nice. Yogi Bear, why you always eating fast food, Joe? Yo, you hella ugly. DSP is ugly. How's the gout? How's that Seattle air? Thank you. Bees, knee, see? I don't know how to understand this at all, dude. This might be a troll tip. No, E, ack. And Crab Game 420. Pandaree may have been annoying, but she's infinitely more interesting than Horsatron 5000 over here. Crab Gang out. Cat is unique.
Troll comments and read them.
I wanted to read the troll comments.
I just thought it'd be nice. I'm not like I come on.
It's a treat, a special treat for DSP
fans. I'm not
fans.
here on his streams. I don't want to be,
Cat can show up. I mean, she didn't ignore everybody during her stream. That Halloween stream was a fucking mess.
This is a good night to just, it's a chill stream. So
right.
why not?
It's not like it was a stream. There was nothing planned. Right. There was nothing. It wasn't like it was gameplay. It was just anything goes tonight to kill time, basically.
No, this old. Yeah. This
So
is
it was
when
a
Cat
perfect
actually still showed up.
If you wanted to swing by and you told me you wanted to, and there you go.
Yeah.
ISD Captain cheered. He says, Cat, I thought you only ate organic foods. Yes, it's very true. You only eat organic, right?
Only organic.
Only organic. Only. Even though it was funny, the other day I was watching an episode of Bill Nye Saves the World on Netflix.
Oh, this is great.
He basically blew open the whole thing, explaining that organic food is bullshit.
I like how DSP has to tell the children how his opinion on something changed. You actually changed your real life opinion based on something Bill Nye the fucking science guy said.
And he's like, GMO, which is growth hormone, right? Growth hormone manipulated food, actually is fine. He's like, scientifically, from a scientific perspective, there's nothing wrong with it. Scientifically, it's been proven it doesn't harm your body. It's not like smoking, where people thought originally smoking was good for you, and then later on everyone's getting lung cancer. It's the opposite, where people all thought this GMO food was bad for you. And actually, now that scientists have done research, they said, no, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But these people are, I got to go and spend triple the amount of money to get the organic version of the same fucking thing. And it has no health benefits whatsoever. So.
And look how mad he is about it, too. He's mad about it.
I think it's stupid. I don't understand organic.
Of course, Cat doesn't understand.
Yeah,
why would Cat understand
anything?
anything?
We live out here in Washington State. We're very much kind of anti the kind of movements. Out here, you got the super, liberal green people. You got the freaking, the organic people, the hipsters, and we're like nothing like that.
DSP isn't a hipster. The dude that doesn't leave his house and make all his money from the internet and had a Patreon before a lot of other people had a Patreon isn't a hipster. Well, obviously.
At all. So, CoinTelPro did a 25-bit cheer, and he said.
Also, shout out to those green liberals and the hipsters. Of course.
Bin Phil, and then did a bunch of cap faces. I have no idea what he's saying. Jay Kramer cheered. He says, I'm not a troll, and Filbert knows it. Jay Kramer is a regular to the stream, but he makes, jokes and stuff.
I think Jay Kramer might have got banned that day. I know he ended up getting banned eventually. A lot of people from even this stream, so many of them don't come around anymore or give money anymore if they do come around. It's rough, man. He always bring up the revolving door thing and try to excuse that for his fan base changing so much, but like, come on, bro. Your shit revolve like once a week. Some people have fans for years. DSP can't keep a fan for years. It's impossible for him to do it.
Fluttershy cheered. He says, it can't hype for Elder Scrolls 6.
No, not at all.
I know. Who wants that? We waited, what, 10 years for it? Wait longer. Just wait
This is
longer.
before
We don't want
the
it. Push that back as far as possible.
stress ball broke too.
No, you
Yeah,
dumb
obviously.
bitch. It
Okay.
wasn't fraudulent.
I know they didn't really show.
Not Haruka tipped $1.81. Come on, man, they have to make a Ladybird Book of Pigs for Cat to understand.
Show anything. They just announced it. That's all I really cared about because I freaking love Skyrim. It's like one of my favorite games of all time. So Elder Scrolls 6 needs to freaking come out soon so I can play it.
You're so hyped for Elder Scrolls, you're gonna play the mobile game, right?
Yeah,
That's
I'm gonna play the mobile game. I know.
That's how hyped she is. She'd rather play the mobile game.
I thought idiots and gullible people play mobile games. That is a beautiful cat smile. She is glowing talking about video games. Holy shit.
Than nothing. She'd rather
I
play this
know.
Blades mobile game coming out in like September or whatever.
I mean, it doesn't look bad. I'll say that.
Yeah, I mean, a nice phone, you tap screen kind of,
Yeah.
wandering
I mean, it's
RPG.
not the, yeah, I mean,
It's gonna be better than 90% of the fucking mobile games out there anyway. That's
Yeah.
shit. So.
Yeah.
Timbo Slice cheered. He says, "Are you both looking forward to Red Dead Redemption 2?"
I am. I know you are.
Of course. I mean, everyone knows my history. I played the game when it was new. Suicide Kings was an ongoing online series that I did for weeks that ended up getting hundreds of thousands of views on YouTube. I love the Red Dead Redemption game. Yeah, I just replayed it last year and had just as much fun with it the second time as I did the first. So.
Should be pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. Anonysaurus Rex cheered. Have you guys watched Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind together yet? No, we have not.
I don't know what that is.
It is.
I miss the good old days when we had multiple Rexes in his chat. You had like Be the Baby Rex, Janisaurus Rex, Anonisaurus Rex. Might have been 3 or 4 other Rexes. No, that camaraderie just doesn't exist anymore because so many of those people just went away. They all got jobs or something. And the thing is, like, somebody else pointed this out. One of his mods said that they had something, they was in college or some shit. They was busy basically. And they was going to be able to come around when they was done with that. And they pointed out that
No,
they,
you dumb bitch. It
oh,
wasn't
shit.
fraudulent.
I'm gonna wait for this. Hopefully I don't remember. I don't forget
Cat
what's talking
stress
about.
ball tipped $1. Peep up. This bitch finna kill me like Dark kills 12 bottle of gin every night. Her hands are
I
like
wonder if they
vice
drunk
grips.
tonight.
Dark's pan
And drove home too.
No, you
And,
dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Frozen roll.
Hint of Down
Oh,
syndrome
frozen
tipped
rolls.
$1. Put your pee-pee in my butthole, Tevin, please.
Oh God! Think of $1 and a Down syndrome, and I think of $1 cat stress ball. But they pointed out that it's not that his mods or people that watch him, it's not that they don't have time to watch him, so they're gonna go away for a bit. It's that the free time they do have, they want to spend it doing something actually fun. So they want to wait until they have double free time to go around watching his streams or to mod his streams. Feels bad, man. DSP not good enough for them. How dare you?
Is a Studio Ghibli animated movie.
How dare you? I don't even know what made me
Had
say
just as
that.
much fun with it the second
Oh yeah,
time as I did the first.
how he
Watch
lost all of
Nausicaa
these
the Val-
people, and how his chat don't have the same camaraderie to do. It still do, but it seems like a lot of the people that get along in his chat now are fucking half trolls. They reference stuff that I say all the time. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about them.
Valley of the Wind together yet? No, we have not.
I don't know what that is.
It is a Studio Ghibli animated movie.
Oh.
So like
Studio Ghibli.
Howl's Moving Castle, Floating Castle, and My Neighbor Totoro, and Spirited Away.
Oh, okay.
Those style of movies. I used to own it, but I owned it on regular DVD, and when I moved across the country, I left all my regular DVDs in Connecticut, so I don't have it anymore.
Bitch, that's your law right there. I knew he said that before. When he told us that he sold DVDs, I remember him saying he said he left his regular DVDs in Connecticut. So how did he just sell DVDs to a bookstore? And I kind of gave up on it and said, well, maybe Kat's so fucking dumb. She told him to sell DVDs and she meant Blu-rays, and he sold Blu-rays and used the word DVD multiple times, multiple days after that. But dog, I thought you sold DVDs recently. You said it just in this fucking clip. You left all your regular DVDs in Connecticut. So he had to sell Blu-rays, but if he sold
No, you dumb
Blu-rays,
bitch. It
why does
wasn't
he call them
fraudulent.
DVDs?
Studio
Ah!
Ghibli tipped $1. This is the best dollar lady because of how she pronounces Star of
Star of
David.
David.
Star of David. Star of David.
Yeah, Dollar Lady sound like it kind of sound like a narrator. Thank you for the dollar. Studio Ghibli.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
But yeah, I can only assume he sold Blu-rays. But
Gangbang
why
Lookout
not tell us
tips
she sold
$1.
Blu-rays?
Are
That doesn't make
real-life
sense to me.
graphics good enough to see Kot's balls shrink when she's out in the snow? If so, then that's probably why she didn't want to get that mail.
Well, according to DSP, him and Kat was sweating their, sweating disgusting pools of sweat. I love their pre-stream. He was about to say Kat was sweating her balls off. What the fuck was that? How do you accidentally almost say that? Ah!
But it's a good movie.
God
And also
damn
got
it.
the value of the win. Ben Tatership did a 100-bit cheer. He asks, Kat, what is your favorite music or band? He says, mine is the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Huh.
What is your favorite band overall? All musicians.
I mean, I like a lot of music. I like a lot of like rock, metal music, but I also like K-pop a lot.
Oh yeah, he called Kat his boyfriend before too. I don't know how a totally heterosexual guy slips up by calling a real life girlfriend his boyfriend. And I also don't know how you almost slip up saying she was sweating her balls off. Maybe he just so not used to interacting with females, like Pandalea was the first one, so he think women still got balls. I don't know. I wish I still had that clip. I remember I watched it. It was this stream I did when I watched every clip I had on my computer that I've been recording over months, and that was one of them. We're sweating our pools of sweat, disgusting pools of sweat.
As well. So I would say like in the two genres, my favorite artist or group from the K-pop is BTS, and my favorite metal art.
Look at these camera glances during the
from the
K-pop segment.
is BTS.
You're like, what the fuck is this lady talking about? What am I supposed to do? How do I respond? How do I get out of this situation? I got a clip that'll fit this.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
And my favorite metal artist is Five Finger Death Punch. So
there you go. Now people are getting so much information tonight. They had no idea about any of this, and I'm like, get the notebooks. They're writing it down. They're typing fervently. They're saving it on their phones. They're capturing the stream to learn all this and study it later. I mean,
Yeah, bring up that trolls are writing everything down that Kat says to make her talk less.
sure. This will all be very historical document. This stream tonight.
I'm sure.
We watched many times.
Yes.
Coral Guy cheered and says, Kat, would you still date Phil?
Coral Guy, another person that doesn't show up anymore.
Now listen to this. Would you still date Phil if instead of being the greatest Twitch streamer of all time, he was instead a solo air hockey champion?
Wait a minute, he thinks DSP is the greatest Twitch streamer of all time. Why doesn't he watch anymore? Coral Guy, how dare you? He a fair weather fan.
And he couldn't be home because he was touring arcades and theaters around the Midwest to defend his title.
I don't know how to answer that, honestly.
I don't even, as if there is a thing, right? Air hockey. I mean, I'm sure back in the day that was popular.
Probably.
But at this point, I think he's just kidding.
Okay.
Yeah. Obi-Wan Kenobi just cheered 50 bits. Says, Kat, do you like musical movies? And if so, what is your favorite? Have you ever watch musicals?
I'm not big on musicals. No.
No.
I've watched them
You're
before.
not into West Side Story?
I mean, yeah, that's good, but
This part is good. The true boomer is about to come out right now.
When y'all a jet all the way. See, I know I did musicals in high school, so I know all the lyrics.
You did?
But yeah.
I didn't know.
Shout out to Sadella, by the way.
In elementary school.
Sing us the song.
We did the in elementary
Give us a
school,
song,
we did the
God.
Lion
Give us a
King,
song.
We did West Side Story, and then in high school we did Guys and Dolls.
Guys and Dolls.
Lion King, and we did West Side Story, and then in high school we did Guys and Dolls, and Story. And then in high school, we did Guys and Dolls, and Grease,
Yeah.
and Hello Dolly. Those are the three that I did.
Old.
Hello Dolly.
Grease.
Yeah.
Grease.
And Hello Dolly. Those are the three
Those
that
are
I
all
did.
old.
They're all old, yeah. In
Yeah.
high school, my music director was an idiot. I don't know why she didn't do more modern stuff.
Ah.
But yeah, I used to.
You mean to tell me when he was in school, a music director was an idiot for making him sing music that they knew? How dare you? They should have been singing Slick Rick.
Music, I go, when you're rejected.
I mean, obviously, the music director was a huge idiot because DSP remembered his song like fucking 20 years later. So obviously he didn't hate it.
You're a jet all the way from your first cigarette till your last dying day. I can't remember the rest. All right, there you go. My uncle cracked.
Oh, trust me. Trust me. He remembered the rest.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't
He
fraudulent.
definitely remembered the rest.
Why?
Ket's Lonely Box tipped $1. Hi Tevin. I'm glad you responded to my invitation and came over. Don't worry, Phil's got so much insulation in his office, he won't hear our screams while he plays Subnautica poorly. Just put the grapes drink on a stand while I put some music on. Pig, spaghetti, horse, nervous sweat.
Pig, spaghetti, horse, nervous sweat. Think of $1. Cat's Lonely Box.
Tipped $1.
What?
My Uncle
vape
Crack
nation.
Pat tipped $1. Thanks, Uncle Crack
tipped
Pat.
$4.20.
Alrighty.
Ketsy's all
Amazing
DSP shit is old
GT23 just
right. Is she
resubscribed to the
that
channel
much
for the
younger?
4th month in a row. Thank you, Amazing GT, for the 4 months of ongoing support. Appreciate that. All right, here we go.
What the hell is this?
This is Popsicolo. He's a stream moderator. He's one of our moderators.
Oh.
And he's been talking in this weird dialect recently. Let's see if we understand what this says. He cheered. He says, "Nice to see you. Not on your Adi Naki on this fine Nachi. Greetings to your Devochka. Have some golly courtesy of your droog and humble moderator."
What does
There
that
you go.
mean?
I have no idea. That might have been like some kind of a dark elf curse or something, for all I know. I have no idea what he just said. But thank you for the cheer. We do appreciate that. Hydrocarbon gave a 25-bit cheer and he asked, "How do I get a girlfriend?"
I don't know.
That's the ideal question. How do you get a girlfriend? Cheer and he asked, "How do I get a girlfriend?"
I don't know.
That's the ideal question. How do you get a girlfriend? 25-bit cheer and he asked, "How do I get a girlfriend?"
I don't know.
That's the ideal question. How do you get a girlfriend?
Be yourself. I mean.
Be yourself. Don't be a fake. There you go.
I mean, that's honestly the best way, in my opinion.
All right, Anonysaurus Rex cheered. He says, Derek says he loves the Bill Nye series on Netflix, and he also saw that episode too.
Yeah, you watched the Bill Nye. Is that
That's why I brought it up before.
Oh,
That's
okay.
right. Third Eye the Third cheered and said, "How do you play the Elder Scrolls, as in which class, and what kind of play style do you use?"
I played it more than once, but the last one I was Dark Elf, Full Mage, and it was my favorite playthrough.
And what game did you play?
Wait,
was
what?
it? What game of the Elder Scrolls series was that?
Oh, Skyrim.
Skyrim,
Sorry.
right? You got to mention that because
Yeah.
everyone's different, right? Yeah, you just played it a few months, but right before you had moved here.
Yeah.
You were playing.
I was playing it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Styles Daniil, also known as my pal Brian. Good evening. He says, "What's up, Phil? Hello, Cat. Just passing through. Thank you for the cheer, sir. Good to see ya." Woomy cheered and says, "Does Cav have any nicknames that she calls you besides Philly Blunt and the Philsbury Doughboy?"
Okay then.
No, we don't have like weird nicknames or whatever.
I don't say those names.
No, we don't have, She only calls me Eduardo, just so you guys know. So when you arrive, you hear the Eduardo heading across the house. It's Cat. She's calling me. That's what you're hearing. Austin Mink did a 100-bit cheer. He says, "You hear the story about the woman that married a 100-year-old tree to save it from being cut down?" No, I didn't hear that story.
No.
I'm pretty sure a human can't marry an inanimate object regardless, so it probably wouldn't have worked. Coral Guy cheered. He says, "Cat's favorite place in Seattle area so far. I'm from Rhode Island. I always wanted to visit. How about you lovebirds killing Nazis together in Wolfenstein Youngblood?" Yeah, the new Wolfenstein
Yeah,
game
I
is
forgot
co-op.
about that.
But we have no idea when it's coming out.
Yeah.
But it will be co-op. Maybe that could be something
That's
eventually in
true.
the future, because that's the kind of game we're into. Maybe that would be a really cool co-op game for us to do.
I'm pretty excited about that one.
So since you moved here to the Seattle area,
Mhm.
as people that we don't live in Seattle, we live in an outskirt suburb of Seattle. Okay, What is your favorite place that we've been to since you've been here with me?
Like visit? Like I don't know.
The question is, what is your favorite place in the Seattle area so far? Do you have a particular place that you liked to go over and over?
I like to go to the animal shelter.
Yeah, Cat is
mean,
an animal lover.
yeah.
So we go to. And there goes the stress ball. I told you that was gonna happen.
I had a stress ball and it exploded everywhere.
That was my stress ball, ladies and gentlemen. My stress ball that you've seen me use on stream. And remember, I told you guys recently it was getting holes in it.
Oh my god.
You were squeezing it so hard it exploded everywhere, and we're now covered in plastic. I think it's either sand or plastic.
I don't know. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna leave it there. All right, I'll vacuum it up later.
Oh my god, it's everywhere.
It just exploded.
Yeah, well, I told you that was gonna happen because the thing already had holes in it.
All right, well.
Yuck. All right, well.
Broken now.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to vacuum the floor after this. Okay. All right. Ugh.
All right.
Fallen 1570 did a 200-bit cheer. He said, "Hooray, fellow army." I don't know what that means.
What?
But thank you for the 200-bit cheer. Neither of us are in the army, by the way. Xbox One is garbage. Tipped $1. He says, "Phil, I'm getting my first tattoo next week. It's going to cover my entire forearm. It's going to be of the rapper who just passed away, whose name I can't pronounce, so I'm not even going to try. Do you have any tattoos?" No. Neither of us have any tattoos, so we can't answer the next part of your question. How was your
No, you
first
dumb bitch. It wasn't
Neither of us have any
fraudulent.
tattoos, so we can't answer that.
BBC News Pigeon tipped $1. According to Pessin Waco Mobdy Snake, 59-year-old Helen Richards Binwen used toilet for her family member house Wendy Snake Komodi toilet.
A snake came out the toilet, oh no.
Tam. More than half of the schools for Nigeria no get toilet.
And more than half the schools in Nigeria don't have a toilet. Feels bad, man. Would you rather have no toilet or a snake coming out of the toilet? I don't know. Thank you for the $1. BBC News Pigeon. We have to get news from BBC this way now. Feels bad, man. And Adaruku 420. Cat sees all DSP shit is old, right? Is she that much younger? I think Cat is either my age or around my age. She definitely not 36.
Chewbacca cheer. He says, "You and Cat should play a classic platformer. Every death, one of you should take a shot of Hennessy." Yeah. And then we'll be dead by the end. Yeah.
Now that would be a great stream. I would love to see a stream with Cat and DSP and they both drink, and that would be phenomenal. That's never gonna happen. Only a fun content creator would do something like that.
That's a great idea. Have our stomach fucking pumped.
Yeah.
Go to the hospital. Probably not a good idea. Oh my god, what is this now? Are you ready for this? Johnny Soros asks, "If this is too personal, don't respond. But Kat, is it true you used to live in Japan? I'm actually moving there soon for a job and just wanted to know what you thought of Japan." Have you ever lived in Japan?
I don't know where that information came from.
Why did she respond to this like such an asshole? Japan was her location on Twitter, and people think Twitter locations are real. I don't know where it came from. Oh, stupid fucking potato.
But no, I have never lived in Japan. I would like to
sure?
visit.
You're sure you haven't lived there?
I'm sure. I'm positive. I would like to visit there one day, but I've never lived there. Ever.
Oh my god.
Ever.
Ridiculous, right? People, they make up the weirdest shit. And so people probably have been talking, "Oh yeah, she's from Japan."
Yeah, people made up an actual Twitter location that was on her account. Why didn't she just say it used to be on my Twitter? Because people would look up the Twitter. Well, obviously, Janisaurus Rex already found the Twitter because he brought it up. Either that or he was looking up troll content. Probably a little both.
Japan. Whatever. Anyway, so there you go.
Okay.
ISD Captain cheers and he says, "Who's your favorite male celebrity?"
I don't have one.
Just like me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care about celebrities. So.
Yeah.
Master Saru tipped $1. He says, "Hey, Phil and Kat, I just thought it would be a good tip for the second time ever and ask 2 questions for Kat. First question."
Hey, Master Sorry blah blah blah. He sent his second actual tip ever. Very nice. Tevin, a hot YouTuber, the quarter stream right now. Fucking, you should be banned just for suggesting I should even look at what the fuck the quartering doing. How dare you?
Who's your favorite Sonic the Hedgehog character?
Sonic.
And second question is, are you into any JRPGs like Persona or Star Ocean? So I guess the first question would be Sonic. Do you play Sonic games? Do you have a favorite Sonic character?
I haven't played the Sonic games, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really haven't.
So.
I mean, I was like really young when I played Sonic, and I never went back and played any other ones after.
So.
Yeah.
You really don't have a favorite character.
Sonic boxing. I want Sonic to box against what her name is, Rouge the Bat, or I think it's Rouge the Bat. I want Sonic to box Rouge the Bat.
Not really.
All right.
Matter of fact, it's a fucking Neggy picture. I'm gonna see if I can find it. It's a fucking Neggy picture that look just like one of those Sonic characters. It might be on my computer still. Maybe. I know it's at least on that DeviantArt, but I don't want to go back over there. Helicopter. How dare you? Oh, is it at least still open? Okay, it might be moderately easy to find. I need to find this. This is very important now. I definitely remember Neggy being a bat. For probably no reason. She's definitely a bat in the picture. Oh, wow. I'm kind of scared to keep scrolling. Once I see this black and white shit, I get a little concerned. Okay. We got the arm stuff going on, obviously. Oh, wow. Some of these pictures are questionable. You piece of shit. How much do I need to scroll? God damn it, I give up now. It's taking too long. I know it exists. But there's so many weird things, and the farther you scroll on DeviantArt, the closer you get to seeing full-on nudity. I'm very concerned. So I'm gonna give up while I'm ahead.
How about JRPGs? Do you have a favorite? Is there one that you like more than others that you've played?
I like some. I did play Persona. Well, I played part of Persona 5, and I really, really liked it. Never played any Persona game before that. I also really like the Yakuza series.
This is a hot one. She played part of Persona 5 on YouTube. Never beat it because she loves the game so much. She went to play Persona 4 after she moved in with DSP, and she played Persona 4 on a, not the Switch, on a Vita, and thought it was archaic, at least according to DSP. She thought it was archaic, but she ended up beating it. Very nice. I guess I can't blame her because I hate everybody that's involved in Persona 4. Not Persona 4, Persona 5 story. So I guess 4 is better than 5. But when you call it archaic, the Persona 4 Golden too. Not even just like the PS2 version. Persona 4 Golden? How dare you?
Played Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Kiwami? Yeah, Kiwami.
Mm-hmm.
I played
Oh
those.
shit, Yakuza?
So.
Classic.
Yeah.
There you go. The Villain X cheered 100 bits and asks, Kat, are you a fan of anime?
Yes, I am.
And that's it. Don't even no. You don't answer any further because that's all he asks. No, it's okay. Keep going. Go ahead.
Attack on Titan is probably like my top favorite anime.
This fucking picture is on my computer. It was blended in with other stuff. This thing. This reminds me of Rouge the Bat. Yeah, it's Rouge the Bat. This reminds me of her. Matter of fact, it's named that. Boxing Rouge by Armpit Warrior by Master Sora, blah, blah, blah. Very nice. This is... I can't even really call it Neggy besides it being black and white. It's just like a bat boxing thing. So there you go. Very nice.
But I'm really waiting for like the next season to come out.
Which you did, but
oh,
we
yeah,
haven't watched it.
Apparently it did. Yeah.
It did. We just found out. We
yeah.
just saw it at the store a couple weeks ago, but
yeah.
we haven't had a chance to watch it yet.
Yeah.
All right, Alvalith did a 100-bit cheer and says, Cass, did you like Five Finger Death Punch? What are your thoughts on Tommy, and have you listened to his current band, Bad Wolves?
This is when the stream got kind of annoying, and it's just 30 minutes in. People started to ask about anime and TV so fucking much. I hated it.
Listen to any of that. I think I've heard
But I guess it's better than them
before,
asking about food, and I mean, what else can they ask about? Because you say everything too personal.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I know nothing about it, so I can't say
Yeah.
a word. I have no idea. Johnny Source Rex says, Pop's dialect is from A Clockwork Orange. Oh, okay. Makes sense.
How does DSP the movie buff not know Clockwork Orange stuff? I fucking hate watching movies, and I even watched that one at least once. How dare you?
Ice 14.
Oh shit. Ice 14. This is when he got downgraded. He used to be called Ice 1488. DSP used to say that name multiple times a stream. Ice 1488 just cheered, and he says, the day Cat showed up, Ice 1488 devolved into Ice 14. She nudged him and was like, nah, stop saying that number. Ice 14. No, come on. You got to give him a full shout out.
He said, cheered and says, do you collect anything, Kat? I have a collection of video games, my most cherished one being a sealed copy of The Lion King on Sega Genesis.
I don't currently collect anything, but I...
This is also a meme, but he got the console wrong. DSP has Lion King on a Super Nintendo. But maybe he, I don't know, maybe he does actually have Lion King on the Sega Genesis.
Was kind of, well, first of all, I love, like, I'm kind of a nerd, so I like swords and stuff like that and fantasy stuff, so I kind of was having like an interest in starting to collect swords. And I used to have some, but obviously when I moved here,
yeah.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
So no
current. No current, but maybe one
I am
day I will
Phil's
start
autism
again.
tipped $1. Phil's
Sonic Fighter
persona in Sonic was just Phil wearing his greasy Sonic cap and painting himself blue like a Smurf, wearing a blue sumo's waistband. Neggy had challenged him to a fight, and Phil was equal parts horrified and aroused. His only chance was to grapple.
Very nice. Very nice. We need to get that. Somebody needs to write DSP versus Neggy boxing fanfic. But the thing is, if you was to write it, who gets the hard on by accident? I guess Neggy could, because they probably got more testosterone than DSP. And then you can be extra mean and say, like, I don't know, he had a 3-inch dick or some shit. Somebody can do it. Somebody out there can do it. Neggy noticed Phil had a small chub showing through his shorts, his red and black shorts. Thankfully, it was a small one, so the crowd didn't notice. That's it right there.
He says, what was Kat's first reaction when you told her that you do YouTube Twitch? Your reaction was, I know, because you already knew. You knew who I was.
Yeah.
It wasn't like she...
What the fuck is this? Look at this weird shit he do to her. He treated her like a kid.
Sonic Fighter Cheery says, what was Kat's first reaction when you told her that you do YouTube Twitch?
Stares directly at her. How do you feel about me doing YouTube and Twitch, little girl? Do you think it's a cool job? Yes, that's actually my job, little girl. I know it's pretty crazy. I'm actually not a doctor or a lawyer. I do YouTube and Twitch for a living. That means I play video games. It's like an episode of Barney.
Your reaction was, I know.
I
You
know.
already knew. You knew who I was.
You already knew.
It wasn't like she didn't know who I was when we first, started talking or anything. So.
Ooh, and look at the look on her face. She thinking to herself, what did I go wrong? What the hell happened? What did I do? And look at his face. No.
There was no reaction.
Okay, yeah.
Hey.
Johnny Brass Balls did 100-bit cheer. He says, DSP lives in a society and gamers rise up.
What does that mean?
Gamers rise up. Ned gang, we out here.
No idea. Right over my head. I have no idea what that means. Quack tipped me. I've read another one up here that's pretty funny, but we're going to get to it. Quack tipped me $3. He says, Phil, you two are mad cute together. Plans on getting a pet. We've talked about it. And realistically, do we want a pet? Yes, but we've said it would not be responsible for us to do so when we know that there's other things, important things that money should be going toward. And the fact that we have to see how things go this year. As you guys know, the tax situation, everything that I've gone through.
Look at his fucking face. Look at the wobbling.
So we're purposely holding off until we get more definitive answers on our future.
We can't get a pet cat. An animal you can walk around outside and find. We can't get a pet cat because it might cost too much. That's why I moved this strange lady across the country that also spends $60 on games day one. Because that's cheap. Those 3-4 visits, that probably cost a lot of fucking money because let's be honest, he is DSP. And he took her out every day and shit during that. That was cheap. A cat? What? Cat's
No, you
expensive
dumb
as
bitch,
fuck.
it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Sarkoff tipped $1. DSP talks down to her so
How
much
I
I
can't-
half
oh my
expect him to
God,
bust
okay.
out the sock puppets when he uses
Okay.
that weird grandpa voice.
Sheesh. Come on, DSP. You can find a cat outside and give it like a sausage or something. It's going to be your friend for the rest of his life. And just make sure it don't have a disease.
We can't get a cat because I gotta worry about my taxes.
Homeless people have pets. DSP talks down to us so much, I half expect him to bust out the sock puppets when he uses that weird grandpa voice. He did it to Panda Lee too.
So, Coral Guy cheered. This is my question. cause Cat to...
You know what? DSP talked down to everybody because he talked down to his chat too. When he over explained stuff to him and tell him to relax and tell him to act like adults and shit. He talked down to everybody he interacted with in his life except his parents. That's why he talked to his parents once a week, because he can't talk down to them. Yikes.
Squeeze your balls and they popped. I'm so sorry. That is exactly what happened. He asked a question and you squeezed the ball and it popped.
Oh, okay.
The stress ball. You forgot about that already?
I did forget about it.
Oh my gosh, you actually thought you were making like a lewd comment about squeezing my balls.
Wait, seriously.
So yeah, the ball is, rest in peace to my stress ball.
Oh well, we'll get another one.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get a better one because that one was a piece of crap. It only lasted not even 2 months. C Dick did a 150-bit cheer and says, love you both, hope all is well. Thank you, C Dick. And your dead stress ball tipped $1 and says, be careful, Bill, she'll bust your balls. Apparently you're an expert ball squeezer.
A new thing now.
Of course it will be. That's the new meme, is that you're a ball buster.
New meme.
That was a no. That did not turn into a meme. It's almost like when something happened and it's not really that funny and you say, it's gonna be the new meme. It doesn't become a meme. You can't make stuff memes that you want to be memes, dog. You can't change the world around you to fit what you want it to fit. How dare you? What the hell was he doing? What, are we nose rubbing?
Squeeze the balls.
Wow.
Squeeze the balls.
55 to the 25-bit cheers says, can we get a dab? Oh my god.
I'm not gonna dab, but that's up to you.
Dab for us. Can't give us the
Please
dab.
don't start with this again, people.
Give us the Hillary dab.
Emperor Swaggins cheers says, Phil is your favorite celebrity. I am not a celebrity. I am not a celebrity. That's ridiculous. Obi-Wan Kenobi did a 50-bit cheer. It says, you and Cat should play more Mario Party. Should play. But try that again.
Matter of fact, if you posted in his chat that Cat was a ball buster, you're gonna get banned.
You and Cat should play Mario Party 2 sometime. 2? Isn't that from like the year 2000 or some shit? Mario Party's been around forever.
Yeah.
Why do you need to play the new game? DSP he's never played Mario Party for his entire legacy on YouTube. He wanted to play one with Panda Lee, but Nintendo was being Nintendo, so he wouldn't have made ad revenue, so he never played it. So why not play Mario Party 2? Buy a Nintendo 64, make it happen. He gotta play the brand new games, dude.
Mario Party 2 in particular, right? Is that the best one? I've
Wait,
only played a couple.
He did play it with Panda Lee?
Mario Party.
Well, I need to look this up. I guess I'm wrong. Feels bad, man. He actually played Mario Party. Did he want to kill himself? Oh my god, no!
What's going on, everyone?
And we open with the smack. It sounds like a mouse click, but you don't know. It's hard to tell.
What's going on, everyone? DSP
Great
here,
quality. Wait, who?
Hi.
Who is this lady?
What's going on, everyone? DSP here, along with Panda Lee.
Hi.
And
I don't know who that lady is. That must be some next door neighbor or something he was playing games with.
come get some ganj and smoke on the beach.
Oh yeah, 2012. This is 2012 quality, obviously. What system was this on? What are we? I mean, obviously, it still looks fucking terrible because you aiming the camera on the TV.
From the sushi, they take away your
22
mini
videos.
stars.
Yeah, I was thinking of Mario Party 10. Angry Joe didn't put that one on YouTube either because, you know, Nintendo. That was on the Wii U, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. And I think Mario Party something is out now. Is it actually called 11? No, it's called Super Mario Party. Of course it is. Of course it is.
Party game, so I wouldn't even know.
You're never gonna play that one.
CoinTel Pro did a 25-bit cheer with a bunch of rest in peace icons or emotes, probably for the stress ball that died here. Hydrocarbon cheered and asks, "What is your favorite meme? Do you have a favorite meme?"
Well, now it's gonna be the ball one.
But before the destroyed stress ball,
The Doge, the Doge meme.
what was your favorite meme?
Probably the Doge.
Doge or Doge or however you say it. I have no idea either. The Shiba Inu.
Yeah, that
the
one.
Shiba Inu face.
The Shiba Inu face.
Pip Pop Pap Pep Pup Ass has tipped us $1 tonight. Thank you very much. You like that
stream
reaction?
completely
Ben
jumped the
Tater
rails
Ship
at
did a
this point.
25-bit cheers. Do you
Completely.
carry an EDC knife of
It was
any
weird
kind?
questions and memes.
I believe that means like emergency defense, you know. I actually used to have one. I actually used to have a EDC knife of any kind. Ben Tatership did a 25-bit cheer. Says, do you carry an EDC knife of any kind? I believe that means like emergency defense.
He has to explain what it means. Of course. Don't worry. DSP safe. He got an X next to the door.
You know, I actually used to have one. I actually used to have a pocket knife that I would carry with me everywhere. But rest assured, when we go out, we're well protected. Don't worry about it. All right.
The fuck are you protected by, cat? Imagine you pull up on DSP and he pull a knife out.
Master Saru tipped $1. He says, to follow on my last tip, who is your favorite Persona 5 character? And who is your favorite Attack on Titan character? My favorite for Persona 5 was Anne, and for Attack on Titan, it was Haniji.
God, I can't remember the cat's name.
Oh, I don't remember. Yeah. Morgan?
No. Was it?
I don't remember.
Oh, no, Morgana.
It's
Yeah.
Morgana.
Morgana.
Yeah.
Morgana.
And it's really hard to say what my favorite Attack on Titan character is because, like, I like so many.
You gotta go to sleep, Joker.
My problem is I don't remember any of the names because I haven't watched it in like 3 years.
I haven't watched it in a long time
Yeah.
either, but I also like so many of the characters, it's hard to pick just one.
So there you go. No
yeah.
favorite. No favorite. Okay. Styles Daniel Cheers says, in honor of The Incredibles 2, if both of us woke up tomorrow with a superpower, what would you want your powers to be?
Oh shit.
What would it be? What would your superpower be?
Huh. Teleportation.
Actually, I'm pretty confused
Yeah.
right now.
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Immediately you could be anywhere you want.
Yeah.
Boom.
No traffic.
No.
She could teleport back to Superman.
No gas. No gas mileage. No cost of gas.
Yeah.
You know, we're going to Florida. Whoop, you're there. You want to go to freaking Tibet? Whoop, you're there.
Want to go to Japan?
You're there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Want to go to Michigan? Whoop, you're there. There.
You want to go to freaking Delaware? You're in Delaware. Don't know why you'd want to go to Delaware, but you could be there instantly, right?
Nobody wants to. Come on.
Nobody wants. For me, my superpower would be the ability to punch people through the internet. Because every single motherfucker, I would punch them right in the fucking face as soon as they screwed with me.
Hell!
Actually, a pretty good one.
Imagine that.
You better watch out, DSP. I'm gonna sue you, like the
You
quartering.
control Phil immediately. A portal opens up in his fist. Boosh! Punches you right in the face, and then it just closes, and that's it. That would be perfect,
That would
right?
be- yeah.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have superpowers. So. Heat Nation number 8 did a 100-bit cheer. He says, do you plan on playing Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance during the downtime of this year? Playing those would really build up hype and make your playthrough even better for when you play the third one early next year. No. And the reason being, I have plenty of other stuff to do this year that I think will be more interesting. I have no desire to invest 40, 60, 80, 100 or more hours into the Kingdom Hearts franchise in order to understand the plot.
Now, okay, I need to sneeze. Sneeze isn't happening yet. So, this was in June, and he's telling us he doesn't want to invest 40 hours, 50 hours, whoever knows how many hours into the Kingdom Hearts series in order to like Kingdom Hearts 3 more. This is in June. He had since way before June to do this. Nope. Just play Kingdom Hearts 3 and complain. Very nice.
Kingdom Hearts 3, I'll just play it at face value and like it. If I like it, and, you know, sorry, I'm just not playing 100 Kingdom Hearts games to get...
His main complaint was the story. And he could have fixed that complaint mostly if he would have just played other games. Hey, Osmink. Remember Osmink? Osmink never fucking shows up anymore. Osmink sent a whole bunch of bits and he got doxed. Negative trolls ended up finding him, dude. And he had weird stuff he wanted to do online. He wanted to be a movie director or some shit. Which is weird because he don't have a lot of money to make his little movies he want to direct, but he sent DSP, what, $300 in bits, I think, in one day. You could have probably spent that to make your stupid movies, Osmink. Maybe should have thought that one out a little bit.
Caught up. Jay Kramer cheered. He says, Cat, honestly, I think Filbert does some stupid and questionable things, and that's why I give him shit, but I still like the guy.
Why do they call you that, Filbert?
I have no idea why he's calling me that. Ice14 cheered. He says, why are you guys going
Ice14
to name the baby bunny? We have not named the baby bunny in the backyard, so what would we name the...
Remember when we talked about the baby bunny? That's probably dead now. The bunny that used to visit his backyard. Rip baby bunny.
Baby bunny.
I don't know. What would you name him?
Broccoli.
Really?
Yeah, so I named Broccoli. Broccoli
Why?
the rabbit. I don't know, because it likes broccoli.
Cat is not impressed by that name.
What's wrong? Broccoli the rabbit. What's wrong with that?
Broccoli the rabbit, after he had two other pets named Raisin and Cinnamon. You just name everything after food at this point. You might as well give Cat a food name. Potato Lady. It worked out full fucking circle. Yeah. Full circle. Very nice.
I mean, humans name themselves stupid shit, right? We got humans named Moon Unit and Outhouse, so you might as well name the freaking the baby bunny after something it likes to eat, right?
Okay, that's fair.
Ben Tater Ship did its 40-bit cheers. Do any of you own any Bitcoin? I don't own any
No.
Bitcoin.
No.
Okay. Obi-Wan Kenobi cheered. Says, Kat, do you like the anime Naruto? And who is your favorite anime, or who is your favorite character if you like the anime Naruto? Have you ever watched it? Do you like it?
I haven't watched it, and I might watch it someday because I know that it's popular, but I've never actually got into Naruto. Have you watched Naruto?
I watched the first 3 seasons, and then I was already past the point where I could watch it, because that was a long time ago when it was new and it was not dubbed yet.
Oh.
So I used to watch the Japanese.
Is he serious right now? He's a hipster towards this show. He watched it before it was dubbed. Of course he did. Of fucking course he did.
Show with subtitles, but then even that, so then I started reading the manga, and then I just stopped altogether. So I basically saw like 4 or 5 seasons worth, and then I stopped. So, all right, Infinite did a 50-bit cheer. Now this is one you don't have to answer, okay? Just so you don't feel pressure. But he asked an honest question. He says, "What is your favorite and least favorite thing about Phil?" You don't feel pressured to answer personal stuff on the stream tonight if you don't want.
Look how much you warned her about answering this.
This is silly stuff. So what do you think?
You cannot answer it if you don't want to, honey. Don't worry.
Okay, just so you don't feel pressure. But he asked an honest question.
Talking out like a kid again.
All right, Infinite did a 50-bit cheer. Now this is one you don't have to answer, okay? Just so you don't feel pressure. But he asked an honest question. He says, "What is your favorite and least favorite thing about Phil?" You don't feel pressured to answer personal stuff on the stream tonight if you don't want to. This is just silly stuff. So what do you think? Do you want to answer that or not?
I mean, I like a lot of things about Phil, so.
What do you like, Kat?
There's a lot of things I hate. I'm just kidding.
Oh, of course, she doesn't like anything about him. He's perfect. Look at that laugh. Look how proud he was.
I'm just kidding.
That was good.
That was
All
good.
Right. I guess.
Let's
just move on.
Yeah, move on.
Oh, now here we go. Now here's a real serious question.
What is this?
If Phil were a merman, would you prefer if his top half was human and bottom half fish, or my personal preference if his top half was fish and bottom half human, so he could still have all the abilities of a fish but could still make love like a man?
Let's just go on to the next one.
Oh my god.
What?
Why am I toxic? Hank and Shank did 100-bit cheers. Is it true you've never failed the mission? I don't know what you're talking about.
Now I'm pissed. Now I'm getting pissed, okay? It's official. This is fucking stupid bullshit. I didn't fucking fail the mission.
Woomy cheers and says, Mozu, my aunt Super Sassy Shiba Inu, says hello. Aww.
I love Shiba Inu.
A Shiba Inu, Mozu. The Shiba Inu says hello.
I love Shiba Inu so much.
Send pictures. Third Eye the Third cheered. He says, Kat, if you find a magical lamp, you rub it, and the blue dude comes out. He offers you 3 wishes. What will you wish for?
Oh, God. I don't know. I would...
My favorite laugh.
Lamp, you rub it, and the blue dude comes out. He offers you 3 wishes. What will you wish for?
Oh, God. I don't know. I would wish for Elder Scrolls
There you
6
go.
to come
Elder
out.
Scrolls 6 immediately.
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 Yeah.
That's the first demand. Before anything else, that's the first demand.
Can I wish the same thing 3 times?
Oh my god. No, you don't have to answer the question.
No, I'm just...
Goobler Low. Sorry, I don't recognize your name. Goobler Low cheered and says, I don't know if this would be a good idea for you guys. You could play the Telltale Walking Dead Season 4 when it comes out together. It could...
Nope.
It'd be interesting to see your reactions and if your choices would differ.
Nope. What the fuck was that response? It's a game you know is gonna exist eventually. Because this is before the company went out of business.
Actions and if your choices would differ.
he's like, what are you talking about, dude? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. Co-op in a Telltale game, you know, like two people doing commentary, how would that work? Right?
I mean, it could be interesting.
How would co-commentary work? It's almost like maybe the second person can fill in a dead air, DSP. Oh my god, that's crazy.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Let's keep the silence in. It's more fun that way.
Hint of Down
I can't do
syndrome
it.
tipped $1. You should get the clip of DSP playing that wrestling game and going off about how if you're a useless human you should kill yourself and not reproduce. Classic clip.
I forget what game that was from. I think that might be a YouTube video. I remember I saw it on social media one day. I know Booker T was on screen. I don't know why he got so mad at a wrestling game. DSP is special. He get really mad at really specific stuff that don't mean anything. But in reality, what does mean anything in DSP's world? Bills? I don't know. Speaking of bills, I guess we can randomly talk about this because I just thought about it now, and I probably won't remember to talk about another day. Okay. He been begging for the last few days. Twitch is supposed to allegedly pay him tomorrow. Tomorrow at the earliest is when Twitch gonna pay him. Now, DSP says it takes that payment a couple days to clear to his bank account, which is half true and half wrong. For some reason, DSP, the dude that begs for the first 15 days of every month and tell you that his bank account being overdrafted every fucking day, for some reason, he still have Twitch send their money to his PayPal account. And then he transfers that money, from PayPal to his bank account. My question is why? It makes no fucking sense. Unless he actually do have a loan from PayPal, it makes no sense to get your money sent directly to PayPal from Twitch because they can send it to your bank. And he has a bank, so he can just give Twitch his bank info. And then instead of him getting paid through Twitch tomorrow and waiting a day or two to send it to his bank, he can just get it straight in his bank tomorrow. But I don't know why he never did it. And I don't think anybody really brought it up because I can only assume most people that make videos and stuff about him, they don't get paid from Twitch either, so they don't know how this shit work. He talk about it like he getting like an actual paycheck. He don't. They just do direct deposit. They can send you a check, but nobody do that. They can send you a check, they can do direct deposit to your bank, or they can send it to your PayPal. Why the fuck does he still get it sent to his PayPal? I don't know. Unless he actually has a PayPal loan where they take out a certain percentage of everything he get through PayPal, it makes no sense to have it go to his PayPal first and then wait 2 days to send it to his bank. And then I think if you send it on Friday, you have to wait longer than a day, but I don't know. I usually never try to send money over on Friday because it sounds like a bad idea. And another thing to bring up is, I guess that's super specific and petty. Why the fuck DSP doesn't have a PayPal debit card? They offer you one once you make any amount of money pretty much. So instead of him getting money through PayPal and then send it to his bank, he can just have a PayPal debit card. And then when Twitch pay him, he'll have thousands of dollars he can spend immediately from the card. None of this shit makes any fucking sense. As soon as you start to think about it, it all makes no fucking sense. I don't know. Maybe he needs people on the internet to tell him he can do it, and then he can pretend that he didn't know how to do it. And then 3 months from now, maybe he can beg for 3 days less. I don't know. That's it. You don't run a business. You wouldn't understand. Exactly. Real businessmen get money sent to PayPal and then wait a day or two to get it sent to their bank. God damn it, Doc.
But I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, it is coming out what?
Soon, I think.
November.
November.
November, the first episode. Yep.
Okay, never mind then.
Well,
maybe.
All of your mothers just tipped $1. So everyone on the stream, they're mothers.
What happened to this dude? This dude used to tip all the time. It wasn't a lot, but they used to tip all the time.
Went into their purses, and they went into couch cushions, and they all pulled out change, and they collectively tipped us $1 together.
All right, sounds great.
Very good. Ostmink did a 1,000-bit cheer, which ties Infinite Stop cheer. So actually, we got to get Ostmink up on the leaderboard tonight. Hold on, let me do that. And he says, Cowboy Bebop is on Amazon Prime. It's my favorite anime of all time. Check it out. I highly recommend it. Have you ever seen Cowboy Bebop?
No, I want to watch it, though. I really want to watch it.
Well, he's saying that it's actually on Amazon Prime. You can watch it if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to watch it, actually, now. I've
go.
been wanting to for a while. But...
What happened to Afghanistan when PUBG went away? He went away. Pretty much. It's maybe another dude, but I don't know. Afghanistan used to send a good bit of money. So if it was just another dude and he changed his name, he would probably show up when he played, what does he play now? Apex and Call of Duty. He just stopped showing up. Maybe because PUBG had the brown map, Afghanistan felt at home. Feels bad, man.
Yeah, it's pretty good. There's a few weird episodes in there. It's definitely the kind of show where some episodes are very different from others.
Right.
But I liked it. You know, I saw it way back in the day when they first aired it on Cartoon Network.
Of course he saw Cowboy Bebop when it was a brand new show. Of course he did.
Okay.
Adult Swim a million years ago, like early 2000s.
You know another good anime is
That's what I saw too, and I thought it was boring as fuck.
God, I can't remember the name of it. The Brotherhood. What?
I almost said Assassin's Creed.
I know.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist. I cannot speak.
Yeah, but you haven't seen the whole thing. You've only seen some of it.
I've seen some of it, but I was like really into it when I was watching it, so I want to, keep watching it.
Yeah, no, I own the whole thing, so we can, eventually.
Hey, $10, very nice.
I love that show.
Well, I'm alone there now in a special place, waiting for you. That's a troll tip.
So, Master Saru tipped another $1. He says, "I'm sorry to hear that you're behind on Attack on Titan. Which studio sucks balls?" I don't know what that means because it's the studio who makes it. Anyway, there's a season 2 that's 12 episodes long, and then season 3 comes out this summer. I think it will be 24 episodes long. You guys got catch.
Tevin, you hate everything. Wait a minute, how dare you? I love Neggy fanfic and Yoshi's Island. Those are two quality pieces of content. And Persona 4. Persona 4, that's a damn good game. I wish I had a monster to crack open.
Catching up to do.
Nice.
Yeah, we saw season 2 in the store, and I was like, "Is this what I've seen?" And I read the back, and on the back it says,
"Oh yeah." In Civ 5, that's another good one. Civ 5, Civ 1 and Civ, not Civ 1 and Civ 2. Civ 5, Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2. That's even more. In Radical Heights. There you go.
They finished fighting the female Titan, and now they're on to fight the new Titan type. I was like, I didn't see that yet, so this must be new,
Huh.
So we got that to see, and then apparently, like he says, apparently sometime over the summer there's even more coming out. So, yeah, it's
That's
weird how
awesome,
they released it.
Now Civ 5, that's a good game. But Civ 3, man, that really takes me back. Can crack that MP3. Civ 3, that's the good shit right there.
They staggered it.
Yeah.
That's real game.
Hydrocarbon wants to know how to get over porn addiction. Wow.
Okay.
I don't think we're the authorities on that, so I don't think you should be asking us that silly question. Coral Guy cheered. He says, "If I had a superpower, it would be to give enough air hockey skill to challenge you in the Midwest Air Hockey Championships." There you go. Okay, he said, "Ultimately, he would fail at the last second and pull Yoda, banishing myself and honing my air hockey skills till we met again." Okay. Anonysaurus Rex did a 50-bit cheer. And he says, "Does Kat ever watch Phil's content? If so, does she have a favorite playthrough? I liked his Night in the Woods gameplay." Did you watch my stuff historically, and did I ever do something that was your favorite?
I never watched your stuff ever.
Oh, there you go.
I watch his stuff all the time. Favorite playthrough?
No, I never played Civ Revolution. I think that was the console-only game I was trying to think of a few days ago. Couldn't come up with it. Yeah, Nights in the Dreams, that's another one. The Sega Saturn, overall, classic system. They don't make them like they used to, dude. The Nintendo Switch, Xbox One, PS4, can't compare it to the Sega Saturn. That's the real shit. You want to save your game? You need a fucking battery. You need a battery, or you need a memory card that's the size of a Sega Genesis game. Feels good, man.
I mean, you've only done like a million games, so.
Just DSP Gaming alone has over 46,000 gameplay videos. That's right.
Yeah.
So you've seen them all. What was your favorite one?
I've seen every single one, yeah.
Yeah, right. Do you have anything in particular that you watched that I did that you like more in particular? Like when you think about stuff that was funny or entertaining, is there anything that comes to mind?
Actually, okay, I will say that the first Evil Within game was my favorite, and this is why. Well, number one, I thought that like the commentary was funny, and
Kat is a huge fan of the content. She thought the commentary was funny.
I liked the way he played the game, but it was the very first playthrough that I saw of you on YouTube, and that's how I found out about you.
Cool.
Was through that playthrough, because I was at the time, obviously the game was just coming out.
Oh, he enjoying this. It's stroking the panay right now.
Enjoyed it, so.
He grew a whole millimeter during that answer.
Johnny Soares
Very
just
nice.
cheered. He says, Kaz says, my sister moved to Louisiana for her new job, so I was wondering if Kat has ever visited Louisiana. Have you ever been to Louisiana?
I have not.
All right, and I have not either. Mary tipped $10.
Wait a minute, Kat. You never even been to Louisiana and you make Cajun pasta? You make fake Cajun food then. How dare you?
I'm alone here now in our special place waiting for you. I have no idea what you're talking about. Some people say the weirdest shit. We have no idea what you mean. We appreciate the $10 tip, and I'll update the leaderboard here. But I don't know what on earth you're talking about. Okay. Oops. Wow, I screwed that up. Mary.
Don't come across that water, Kat.
Obscure reference that we'll never understand.
Don't come around here with all that playing.
All right, maybe Mary is waiting in Japan for you, where you've lived for so long. Metal Gear Rex cheered. He says, "Hey, dude, does Kat like pinball? Because I'm the king of pinball. Do you like pinball? Have you ever played pinball before?"
Sure. It's pretty fun.
Did you ever have like a favorite game, a pinball game that you ever played in the arcade that you can remember? You just casually play stuff?
Casually.
There used to be this one called Circus Voltaire that my arcade had when I was growing up as a kid, and I loved it. Circus Voltaire had a cool roller coaster, and it had like another ride. You had like different ramps that would move around and stuff as you hit the different goals.
Now hold on, Robert. Kat has man shoulders and an Adam's apple. How dare you? Kat is a very dainty, small girl who just want to play some Overwatch and do makeup. You should be ashamed of yourself for making such a harmful statement.
I liked that one. So, Fallen 1570 did another cheer. He says, "Are you guys interested in the Devil May Cry 5 release? And have you or will you play Devil May Cry 4? I have played Devil May Cry 4.
Well, Kat probably stronger than DSP if she actually goes to the gym. We got a sweet little whatever this is going on right now. This is sensuous Kat. She feeling it right now.
Already, for you two. Have you ever played Devil May Cry before, and are you interested in Devil May Cry 5?
I'm on the fence about it. It looks good.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't play the last. I didn't play 4. So
okay.
yeah, I don't know.
So for you, it would be like it was your first time jumping into the series.
Yeah, so maybe it'd be better for me. I don't know. Yeah, it could be.
Okay. Rave Comic did a 25-bit cheers. Kat, can you hear Phil yelling in the other room when he's streaming? And if so, what's the weirdest thing you've ever heard him say?
Yeah, I hear him like pretty much all the time. But the weirdest thing, I don't know.
Oh, you fucking know.
I don't know.
Did you ever hear any out of context and you were like, what the hell is he talking about?
I mean, yes, I have. I don't remember exactly, but I have heard weird things. But then I realized that there's also like, I don't need to go into it. Just
all right.
Okay.
V Dante cheered. He says, "I just got here. I'm wondering if either of you watch anime." We already answered that and said yes, we do. Have either of you watched My Hero Academia? I haven't. My Hero Academia. Have you watched that?
I don't think. No, I haven't watched it. No.
No, I don't know anything about it. Never heard of it.
I know what it is. I've just never gotten into it.
I'm assuming it's something relatively new because I haven't, I haven't seen it anywhere on TV or anything.
I know which anime it is. Yeah.
Okay. Ben Boxer cheered. He says, "Who should win
no,
the
you
Nobel
dumb
Peace
bitch!
Prize
It wasn't
and why
fraudulent."
We're not going to get into political stuff tonight.
Anonymous tipped $1. Tevin, can we talk for a minute? I just want to know your name. Brick, 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 brick.
I don't know what else the game wants.
We're not gonna get into that can of worms. That can of worms will remain closed, okay?
Yeah, dude. Screw Trump. Can't talk about him.
Cheers, says, Kat, have you ever been to the anime or comic cons? And if not, are there any that you would like to attend?
I've never been, but it would be pretty cool to go to one.
Mm-hmm. So you've never been to any kind of those conventions?
No, but I haven't.
Well, they have a few around here. The first one that they have Emerald City Comic Con.
Yeah.
But it's not like you think. Like you might think, oh, it's like San Diego Comic Con.
No.
It's not. It's a
No.
very small.
Yeah.
It's really about the artists, like comic book artists and people like that show up. So if you're into comic book art and artists in general, it's a nice event. Now they also do PAX here in Seattle, and I've never been to that because every year, I swear to God, I think about going. Something happened. The first year I moved here, I was gonna go, and I got sick. The second year, something happened. I can't even remember, but
Something happened. I remember one year he didn't go because Panda Lee got sick. Well, at least he told us that later on. Of course, obviously he wouldn't bring up, I didn't go because my ex-girlfriend got sick. He wouldn't bring that up now. That's kind of ridiculous. But the furrowed brow, I don't know, man. I don't remember.
basically, like there was a situation after situation where I was never able to go. Maybe eventually that's something we could do together is go to PAX eventually, but right now it's not really a
Yeah, DSP and Cat totally gonna go to PAX. Totally.
thing on our agenda. So, Niku tipped $2. Said I've only seen a few anime so far, but I recommend Eye Shield 21, which is based on football, Kids on the Slope, which is music and coming of age, and Ace Attorney, which is Phoenix Wright for you guys.
Wait, is it any anime with horses in it? Because if she went to PAX, she could just go as is, and they would probably surround her and try to take pictures. Very nice.
Oh, thank you. Master Saru tipped $1. Says this is my last tip of the night, but it must be asked, who is the best girl in Persona 5 for you so far? Also, you don't have to answer this, but what do you think of thigh-high boots?
These questions.
These are great questions.
I did not know that he asked these weird questions. Do you like thigh-high boots, Cat? I don't know, do you? She look like she do. Feels good, man.
Question. Well, I love thigh-high boots. You guys don't see, but I'm wearing them all the time when I'm on the stream. I got, especially the ones with the big high heels. Those are my favorites. Just
I like the tip from Big Man T. If you ever watch Boku no Pico Academia, isn't that a horrible thing? I think that's a horrible thing. Don't look it up. Look it up in incognito. I think that's a horrible thing.
on the stream, I got, especially the ones with the big high heels. Those are my favorites. Just so you guys know. You don't wear thigh-high.
Okay, let's just move on.
Okay then. Big balls.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Double on the arm. That's the good stuff. Very nice.
Big balls. Bosley cheered and says, I don't know if you mentioned this already, but how did you two meet? We have not told that story yet. Maybe one day we will be ready to tell that story if we want to reveal it, right? But
Yeah.
I don't think that is something that we should get into because, as you know, we've tried to keep a lot of personal information off the internet, so that way it's
Fuck yeah!
Behind stuff. You know what I mean? Like, is there a story behind it? Yes. Is it personal? Actually, yes. It's pretty personal. So we're not gonna get.
It's pretty personal how he met a lady from Michigan as he lived in Washington and never left his house. He totally didn't just meet her online. It's pretty personal. Pretty personal. He got that one tweet he sent to her about OBS, and she slid in his DMs, and he probably fucking stalked her after that. Pretty personal. I don't think he ever told us how him and Panda Lee met, but Panda Lee told us how they met, so whatever. Pretty personal. I met her online, dude. That's pretty personal. We can't talk about it.
Into it right now. Maybe eventually we'll be ready to talk about that story, but right now, that's something we're not gonna reveal, okay? Anonymosaurus Rex did a 1,001 bit cheer, and that one bit alone made him the top cheerer for the night, and he says, no question, I'm just very happy for you guys. Wow, well, there you go. How about that? He's nice, he's like, I'm just happy for you guys to be being together, and he did a top cheer for tonight. Thank you, Anonymosaurus. Let's get you up there. There we go. All right. Moving on to the next, we've got Sonic Fighter, who cheered. He says, Phil, this is the kind of personal question you don't have to answer. How much longer till you throw in the towel and retire from YouTube?
Sonic Fighter? I like how she smiled at that question. I don't know what to take from that. There you go.
I mean, well, here's the truth. YouTube pisses me the hell off on a daily basis for every possible reason, right? There's always some bullshit going on with YouTube that really angers me, whether it's ad revenues fucked up, my channel suspended for no reason, new false flags and copyright strikes and demonetization.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
I started on YouTube.
Hint of Down syndrome tipped $1. Boku no Pico is literally pedo anime. Not even kidding. So now you all know that.
Miserable. Just miserable. The whole situation, the only way to describe it really, miserable.
YouTube, and you know, I love doing YouTube videos for those who've been longtime fans of mine, but I think we all have accepted the future is not on YouTube for someone like me. You know, Let's Plays used to be incredibly popular and they're not anymore, but that's what the kind of content I like to put out. It really is more catered towards live streaming than anything else, right? So that being said, you know, eventually, would I like to stop doing YouTube? Yes and no. Like, I don't necessarily want to stop doing YouTube, but I would like to find another website that basically is a lot more dependable and we don't have to worry about that kind of shit, you know, where you actually have maybe the company sticks up for you a little bit, rather than it just seems like an automated system that...
Wait a minute. Dependable? Well, that's not what Twitch is, but we can pretend. The company sticks up for you. You mean that they'll ban multiple people for you? Twitch really is the future. Very nice.
False flags everything and screws everything up. And let's face it, there's no potential for DSP Gaming to grow because there's been so much slander and negativity against me for the past several years that every time you search DSP Gaming on YouTube, all you see is fucking negative shit. Twitch is so different. Twitch, I get, like, what we're doing right now tonight, if we were just making this video for YouTube, we couldn't do it. It's the live interactivity of Twitch that allows us to do fun stuff like this. So Twitch is the future, right?
Yeah.
That's what I want to focus on. That's what I want to grow. I want this Twitch channel to grow. I want more followers, more subs, more... If I could make a living solely on Twitch, I would do it. But I can't right now. What I make from Twitch is not enough. I still need to rely on YouTube ad revenue. So eventually, would I like to see a phasing out of YouTube and focusing only on Twitch? Yes. Twitch is all about subscriptions. You gotta subscribe, get those custom emotes and shit. Subscribe. That's why everyone over there is all about their subs. You are constantly nagged.
It's greed. Greed is massively strong.
Effing normies re. You're thugging it and loving it. Get the haters out there. Get them out of here. Right now, it's not feasible. Plus, I don't want to abandon the people who have been my longtime fans and viewers on YouTube. This video I'm recording right now as we stream is going to go on YouTube immediately after we finish. So, there you go. Hell March 2 did a 400-bit cheer. He says, I hope you're both doing good this Friday. I hope you have a great weekend. My favorite playthrough was my Heavy Rain playthrough, and it's still great to this day. Thank you very much, Hell March, for that cheer and that sentiment. Johnny Soros cheered. He says, this tip is from Silent Hill 2. A playthrough you should definitely do this year for your 1-year anniversary. There you go.
There you go. Well, he did end up playing Silent Hill 2, and he played it on hard, and he called his fans shitheads for asking for it, so it worked out.
Coral Guy cheered, and he says, Phil, I want to hear you say thank you to Shinji Mikami for creating a game that would send Cat to you. Oh. Yes. No! Well, thank you, Shinji Mikami, for making a cool game that, you know, inspired many people.
Now, wait a minute. Who said this?
2, a play that you should definitely do this year for your 1-year. Cheered, and he says, there you go.
There you go.
Coral Guy cheered.
Coral Guy, you was looking at what the Tractors talked about. Because Cat tweeted something about Persona and capturing it or some shit. And DSP was like, oh, you could DLB about it. And the rest was history. And she pretty much disappeared from the internet after that. So he swept up quick.
And he says, Phil, I want to hear you say thank you to Shinji Mikami for creating a game that would send Cat to you. Oh. Yes. Well, thank you, Shinji Mikami, for making a cool game that, you know, inspired many people. Let's put it that way. Woomy cheers. Is it true that you wanted to join an outlaw motorcycle club but stopped because Cat was coming to town and would not approve of that kind of lifestyle? Yes, I don't know how you heard that. I got that, but you're absolutely right. I was growing out a beard. It was going to be like the one down to here, you know, had those long, almost like a ZZ Top kind of beard. And I was going to shave my head, and I was going to, you know, get tattoos all over my body. A chain gang I was going to join. You know, you had those chains. They beat people up with chains.
What movie is he thinking of, and what decade are we in?
But then she moved here and convinced me otherwise, so thank God.
What the hell is...
Yes. Deacon Moss wants to know, do you mind if he smokes marijuana on the stream?
It's none of my business.
There you go.
It's none of my business what this dude does that I moved in with. Cat, do you smoke weed?
So you're not a drug stickler. There you go. Ice 14 cheers his cat. Were you upset when JF and Worski split up?
Hey! Were you upset when JF and Worski split up, Cat?
Fuck yeah! Yes. We don't know what you're talking
No, you
about.
dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Lil B tipped $1. Nuns? Classics, I had them. Thick Latina chicks? Classics, you know I had them. Panda Lee? A not classic, never gave me a chain. Catherine? Classic. John Rambo? Classic, lost him man. I wish I still had him, feels bad man.
Oh, we got a $2 tip from Quack. And Quack says the following.
I wonder if Cat IQ is low enough for JF to want to date her. She might almost be there. Maybe if she got in a horrible car wreck, he would like her a little more.
Phil, would you change your name to Splibbit Biggles? No, Splibbit Biggles for $3 million. How would you feel if you were dating, no longer you were with Phil, but you were with Splibbit Biggles? Would it matter if my name was Splibbit?
I don't know.
What if my name was John Jacob Hibbity Gibbets?
I really don't.
Like
It doesn't matter what you.
Okay then. Well then I guess I would change my name for $3 million to Squibbid Biggles. Why not?
I mean,
there you go.
Sure, why not?
Third Eye the Third did a 25-bit cheer. He says, if you want to watch anime for like the 200 IQ club, check out Ghost in the Shell. Oh, I am aware. I used to watch Ghost in the Shell. Standalone complex.
DSP, tell us how you watched Ghost in the Shell before other people did. Tell us how you watched it from the first episode. He watched the pilot episode. It was in 240p. He had it on VHS somehow.
I watched the whole. The bottom line is I
watched the well. He wanted to lie to us. He changed his mind. The bottom line is, in anime discussion, the bottom line is, I don't feel like lying right now. I got to come up with a bottom line. Okay, Stone Cold, what's the bottom line?
Complex. I watched the whole. The bottom line is I owned the whole season and I never watched it at one go. So like I watched it disjointed and I never really understood the whole plot of the first season because I watched it disjointed. That's an anime one day I would like to go back and actually get.
Wait a minute, did DSP actually admit to doing something wrong? Very nice.
Again, so that I could watch the whole thing from start to finish and understand the whole Laughing Man plot line because I never got it because I always watched it out of order. So. But yeah, no, Ghost in the Shell is like really up. Like you have to really be paying attention because there's like plot lines inside of fucking plot lines and twists and turns and shit. But that's a good anime, I agree. Just Gamer John did a 25-bit cheer. He says, Phil, love you. Would you give Phil a kiss on the cheek for everyone on stream?
Thank you. Thank you, Secret Life of DSP. We got the gold dust.
You want to get gold dust?
Thank you.
What? You don't have to. It's up to you if you want to. Don't feel pressured. He's just asking what you
The best screen grab ever.
Would you?
Kiss on the cheek.
He's just asking, would you give it? Me a kiss on the cheek.
Chad DSP.
Well, there you go. Kiss on
there you go.
One button dash tipped $1 and says, Phil, I really like this girl at my gym and I see her almost every kiss on the cheek. Would you?
Look at him. Look at him. He's so proud. That's the face he made for all of the trolls. Like, I got a real authentic lady. You fucking shitheads. You wish you could be like me. Andy shaved today. Well, that day. Feels good, man. Feels good.
Well, there you go. Kiss on the cheek. One button dash tipped $1 and says, Phil, I really like this girl at my gym and I see her almost every day and I flirt with her all the time. I want to ask her out and she's hot as hell. I actually think she likes me as well, but there's one minor problem. I heard that she's a lesbian.
What do you hear this from? Is he in fucking high school? And why would you send this to DSP? Is this weird bait? Okay. I don't know. I know how he can get her. Tweet her. Make sure she follows you back, and you stay in her DMs all day until she move across the country to be with you. That's the way a Chad does it.
So, ask her out, and if she says I'm a lesbian, okay.
You can still fuck. Lil B would do it. It don't matter if she a lesbian. You still got the same things on your body.
Right? What's
they
the
all
big
work.
deal? All right. Big Man T tipped me $10. He says, any of you ever watch Boku no Pico Academia? No, never heard of it. I don't know if that might be My Hero Academia, actually. I don't know. But no, never seen it. So that's Big Man T. Thank you for the tip, Big Man T. You're actually tied for the top tip tonight. Okay. Right? You ever heard it? Never. You
I
never
don't
watched
think
it?
so.
No. Okay.
That's it. Crunch a water bottle in there and T-pose on her. She gonna fall in love immediately.
All right, we got a guy talking about nasty stuff.
Oh, no.
That some
Bam.
stupid idiot dude just tipped us $1. Some stupid idiot dude, and I'm not calling him that.
I just noticed. I don't know if he said this the whole time, but for this one, he said tipped us $1. Are they gonna share it? There it is. They're gonna share $1, dude. They can get some 50 cent cakes. They can get some snacks. I think you can probably still get 2 honey buns at the store, 50 cents a piece. If you go to a really, really sleazy store, they won't charge tax. You can give them $1 bill. Big up.
That's his actual name. He tipped us $1. So thank you to the stupid idiot.
I love
dude.
these names of these people.
Emperor Swaggins. Oh, what the hell? Emperor Swaggins tipped $1.32 and says, "Hey Kat, what's your favorite bone? Mine is the humerus. P.S. Infinite 55 rocks." There you go. Because I'm sure you have a favorite bone in the body.
I
right?
do, of course. Yeah.
All right, silly. Obi-Wan Kenobi cheered 53 bits. He says, "Phil and Kat look happy together. May God continue to bless and love you two birds." There you go. Nice heartfelt message. 2-Bar King did a 100-bit cheer. Thank you, 2-Bar King, for the cheer. Appreciate that. Hydrocarbon did a 25-bit cheer. Excuse me. Appreciate that. Hydrocarbon did a 25-bit cheer. Excuse me. Thank you for the cheer. Appreciate that. Hydrocarbon did a 25-bit cheer. Excuse me.
He's leaning in at his laptop. He can easily mute himself. Do it anyway.
He says, "Phil, I'm glad you have a girlfriend. I do not have one, and it really sucks." Well, sorry. "Phil, I'm glad you have a girlfriend. I do not have one, and it really sucks." Me. He says, "Phil, I'm glad you have a girlfriend. I do not have one, and it really sucks."
Miserable. Just miserable. The whole situation, the only way to describe it, really, miserable.
Well, sorry to hear that, but don't worry. If you stick at it and you're a nice guy.
Don't worry. If you do YouTube for a few years, you can move a lady across the country to live with you too. And she can make potatoes for you.
Good things will happen to you. Emperor Swaggins cheered. He says, "Kat, are you excited for Fallout 76? If you are, could you do co-op with Phil?"
I'm honestly not that excited for Fallout 76. I don't know. I just don't like the whole online. I mean, I do like playing online and co-op, but it's just I don't know what to say about it. It's just. A lot of people are hyped for it because a lot of people are hardcore Fallout fans, and I never, Fallout 4 was okay, but, I did play Fallout 4, and Fallout 76 looks just like Fallout 4, except you just, you should play it co-op, because you're gonna have more fun playing it co-op, and you're probably gonna be bored if you play it by yourself, so, I don't know, so...
So you're not super excited for it?
Yeah, I mean...
Would you have been more excited for it if it were a single-player game?
Probably, I would say, just because every freaking game that comes out is catered to more co-op, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, but I also do really like single-player games. That's why I really liked God of War, but...
Wait, what?
Player games, necessarily a bad thing, but I also do really like single-player games. That's why I really liked God of War.
How dare you?
But, not that I'm not saying I wouldn't play Fallout 76. I'm not saying oh, it looks terrible or something like that, but I'm not super hyped, super excited for it either at the same time, so.
Okay. All right, Just Gamer John did a 25-bit cheer, and he asked, Kat, have you ever traveled to other places than Seattle, like New York or California or other states?
I have been to other states. I've been to a lot.
Listen to this stupid shit. She won't tell us another state she's been to because the trolls are gonna figure out somehow.
A lot of other states. But that.
The trolls totally didn't figure out a bunch of other shit on their own, obviously. It's a really good thing she didn't tell us what she traveled to.
That's, you know.
You don't have to say what they are because it's again more personal info.
Yeah.
That people will use
Personal
to
info.
Find shit on the internet, so we're not going to say that.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
V Dante cheered and says the Hopper, which is a reference to my Fallout, excuse me, bleh, my Half-Life 2 playthrough recently. The Hopper. Emperor Swagons cheered again. He says, Cat, Phil. Emperor Swagons cheered and says, Cat, Phil tells us all the time how you love his luscious locks the way that they are, but would you be okay if he was to get a buzz cut? So my old school.
A buzz cut. My old school buzz cut.
Hairdo, the buzz cut.
The hairdo, the
OG
buzz
fans
cut.
want that look to return. What do you think? Do you like my hair as it is, or if I did a crew cut like I used to?
I mean, honestly, it looks good both ways. I mean, I really like your hair now.
Right.
But I'm not going to tell you don't cut your hair, you know.
But you.
So why the fuck when people ask him to cut his hair, he say,
"Oh, Cat may not like it. Cat likes the way I have it now."
She just told us. It's been confirmed. She likes it both ways. She doesn't care. Shave it off. Sub goal. 5,000 sub goal. Phil can go back to the buzz cut.
But would you prefer it not like how it is?
When he say that, it remind me of when he say the magic run. It's the same way. The buzz cut. The magic run. Oh, his hair is looking great in this little cap right here. Nice split going down the middle.
Now, or would you want me to cut my hair?
My preference personally would to be to leave it
That's what I've been telling them for weeks, but they don't listen to me, so they had to ask the question, and now you got it, straight from Kat. She likes the hair like this. There you go.
She likes it this way, so I can't cut it off.
Balsley cheered and says, do
What
you
an
guys
adult.
remember that SpongeBob episode where the dead guys came with the best hat? What?
What is that?
So, he says, the dead guy's name with the best hat was Smither Wergerman Jensen.
Wrong.
I never watched SpongeBob. Did you ever watch?
He never watched SpongeBob, except all of the times he does the SpongeBob jokes. Multiple times during multiple playthroughs, DSP hit us with the 3 hours later and all of that shit. He never watched SpongeBob. How do you know the jokes? He doesn't want to admit to watching SpongeBob, but he tell us he watched all of these fucking animes. I guess because anime is for adults.
Watch SpongeBob? The cartoon?
My apologies.
I watched SpongeBob.
You did? See, I never watched it ever.
Never?
I've never seen a single episode of SpongeBob.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. It came out after my era of watching cartoons.
You've never, but I'm.
It came out after his era of watching cartoons. They should have made SpongeBob an anime instead.
I've never seen an episode
I'm
once.
surprised you've never.
He would have got into
The only
it.
thing of SpongeBob I've ever seen were memes on the internet. That's it. I've never seen the show.
Well, that's.
I did see the movie.
No.
Not the original movie, but remember they came out with that 3D movie
Yeah.
or whatever?
Yeah.
I saw that, but I did not see the cartoon ever. So.
Okay. All right.
So do you remember Smither Wergerman Jensen?
And that is a good point. He watched Rick and Morty, but someone sent him Rick and Morty on Blu-ray. I mean, come on, dude. He had to watch it. So send him SpongeBob on Blu-ray, and then he'll watch all episodes.
Is this a big popular thing from the show?
I don't remember.
All right. Anonysaurus Rex Cheerty said the cheek kiss was adorable. Johnnysaurus Rex Cheerty says, Kat, is it true that you're dating Phil to steal the recipe of his authentic Italian sauce? Is this true?
It is true.
Kat, is it true that you're dating Phil to steal the recipe of his authentic Italian sauce? Is this true?
It is true.
Rex Cheerty says, Kat, is it true that you're dating Phil to steal the recipe of his authentic Italian sauce? Is this true?
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
It is true. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, how much did you sell it for? Tell me now. What was it? The Russians? The Chinese? Who got it?
I can't tell you. That's top secret information. So.
Oh my God. Amber Swaggins cheered. He says, I don't tip Phil. That wasn't me. Oh, it was someone impersonating him. Okay. Well, Woomy cheers says, Philip, Catherine, it is noon. It is time to pay our respects to the naughty squid. If you can't tell, Woomy is a huge fan of Splatoon. So she always makes Splatoon and Squid references on the stream.
Oh,
And she was ecstatic when earlier today Blooper beat me in freaking Mario Tennis. So.
Yeah.
CoinTel Pro did 100 bit cheers. Said happy birthday, Phil. You're a little late on that, but thank you for the cheer. Jay Kramer cheered and said, Kat, can you write down how many times Phil says in a day, literally, no lie, okay, the bottom line, literally, and literally. I need the over-under. I guess what he's saying is there's some mannerisms in my speech that I use a lot, you know. Actually, in real life, do I actually say those words a lot? Like no lie or literally or...
Not really.
I think it's more on stream.
Yeah.
Because the reason I say those words a lot is because they're filler words.
Right.
On stream, I'm looking to fill time when I talk, versus when I'm offline from the streams, I'm not looking to fill every waking moment with commentary, and therefore I don't have to say these conjunctive words that join stuff.
The thing is like when you're talking to like if me and him are just talking, it's different than talking to like an audience of all these people like on the internet or whatever. It's different. So, you know, you're probably going to say things like or literally more often if you're talking to like a stream or whatever versus if you're just talking to, you know, your friend or whatever.
Yeah, and the other thing is sometimes it can be nervousness too.
It could be, yeah. I mean,
and, you know, if you're not nervous talking to someone, you're not going to say those things either.
Yeah,
so.
exactly.
Hydrocarbon cheered again going on about a girlfriend. He says, Phil and Kat, I have a challenge for you. Name a worse feeling than having no girlfriend. I would say having a 10-ton anvil landing on top of your nuts would probably feel a little bit worse.
I mean, it's not the end of the world.
It's really not the end of the world. I was single for a long time in my life, you know, and, you know, there's ways to get along.
It's better to have somebody that is good for you than to just have a random girlfriend, just to have a girlfriend or whatever, in my opinion.
And that's very true. I agree with you.
Yeah.
Anonysaurus Rex did a 25-bit cheer. He said to Kat, which is the best Fallout game, and why is it New Vegas?
Obviously, they like New Vegas.
Have you played any other Fallout games besides Fallout 4?
No, honestly, I mean, everybody says New Vegas is pretty good, but I've only played Fallout 4.
So there you go.
So I've never really been like a huge Fallout fan.
All right. The Villain X did a 100-bit cheer and asks Kat, what are your thoughts on Brigitte in Overwatch? Bridget or Brigitte? I don't know how to say it.
Brigitte. That's
Brigitte.
how I pronounce it.
I'm wrong. Totally wrong.
Actually, yeah, she's the one that I've been playing like the most and recently. So, and I really, really like her. I like her play style. So maybe she'll become my main.
All right. So that's your thoughts. You like her.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Ice14 cheered and says, what kind of videos do you watch on YouTube? Do you watch any kinds of YouTube videos in particular?
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously games.
Can't watch Snart Burnell every day.
I watch a lot of, like, random stuff, too. You know?
Oh, yeah, random.
Just very random stuff.
Yeah, very random.
You don't have, like, favorite
no
channels
details.
I like that,
Hold on.
The channel where they like build the weapons.
Oh,
for, like,
the channel where they build like weapons and stuff. Thanks for the details, Kat.
Reforged. I forgot what it's called.
Oh,
There we go.
Yeah.
Reforged. That's what it was
Move
called.
on. DSP don't want to hear about
They
this.
make like game weapons. They were making the sword
Game
of
weapons.
Artorias from Dark Souls. In
And
real
stare
life, they were
directly
making
at the
sword.
camera.
Yeah.
Okay. Osmic
Very
just
nice.
wants us to know that he's holding Todd Howard captain.
She
in the
watched the
garage,
quarter.
So I guess we won't see any games out of Bethesda anytime soon.
All right.
Ping Pong Pang 1 gives me $1 and says, in Australia we eat KFC.
Nice to know.
Exciting. V Dante cheered says the hash slinging, the slash ringing, mash flinging, hash slinging slasher.
What?
Who said this for him to read it?
V Dante cheered says the hash
V
slinging,
Dante. That's
the
why I
slash
read it.
ringing, mash flinging, hash slinging.
I think. Oh shit! I might be wrong. I think V Dante is the Hopper, who also used to be DSP T-Pose. No, DSP. What his stupid name was? DSP T-Pose count or some shit. I know he had some meme name. It was the Hopper and it was something else, but he, I think, called the Hopper again. I don't know. It's hard to keep up with some of this shit. But V Dante sound mad familiar. And when he made this dude mod, he was like, yeah, V Dante. He's been a fan for a long time. So that's that dude. He has a lot of stuff that's worth saying in chat, obviously.
Slasher.
What?
Okay, Ja Pete, Ja Pete 162, a question for you. Who's your favorite member of BTS?
I like them all.
She likes them
I like them all.
I like them all.
What a fan. She couldn't even think of a name. I like all of them.
Very, very talented. So it's hard. Yeah. It's
Kat,
very
what's your
hard
favorite
to
member of Flyboy Gang?
Okay.
I know it's FBG Young. I want to know how and why.
Impersonating Popsicle, though. I don't think this is really him.
Impersonating
$1.04 is Empress.
Popsicle. Popsicle never sends money, so he thinks someone's impersonating him. Which make me think of another thing. He got mad at Third Out of Third for going on other people's stream and giving money to make fun of DSP. They could have been impersonating Third Out of Third. I could impersonate DSP and go to somebody's stream and call him a faggot or something. That don't mean DSP did it. So why did he believe that? I don't know, dude. Doc he might have people running counter ops to see who really out here putting in work. Got to get rid of
You
them.
can pick favorites. It really is.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
really is.
Okay. Someone, I believe, impersonating Popsicle. I don't think this is really him. To the $1.04 says, Emperor Swaggins, N55 and I are besties. Would you like to join our crew? I'm pretty sure that was not really him, though. What? 55 and I are besties. Would you like to join our crew? I'm pretty sure that was not. Says, Emperor Swaggins, N55 and I are besties. Would you like to join our crew?
You know what that laugh sound like? Those little crackling things you put in your mouth. That's candy. Forget the name of them. It was like a 90s candy. They still exist. That's what that sound like.
The $1.04 says, Emperor Swaggins, N55 and I are besties. Would you like to join our crew? I'm pretty sure that was not really him, though. If Fallen 1570 cheers, says, Derek is wondering, have you ever been to Canada?
That's it. Pop rocks. That's exactly what it sounds like. It sounds like pop rocks in his mouth.
He's from Toronto and he's never traveled to the United States, only Asia. Have you ever been to Canada?
I haven't.
Okay. Everyone knows I have, but it was only for work. It was this fishing place called Newfoundland.
Now they're gonna dab, try to.
Fred Flintstone says, can you and Kat dab on stream, please?
Cat spoiled us in this video. We got the double armpits twice, and we got the solo earlier. Very nice.
I'm not dabbing. I swear.
Okay. Just Gamer John shared. He says, top of the morning to Phil, a 10-year legacy. Congratulations. Worst of all, YouTube tried to shut down your channel. DSP Gaming is safe though. Moments before the channel went away, I was just watching some videos of yours. 2018 has been alright for you apart from that bullshit. Baxter says hello. Everyone knows the story of how this year has gone. There's been a lot of really good stuff. I mean, Kat moving in, being here with me, and us having a life together. Well, obviously the biggest positive. And yes, streaming's been going good this year, but there's been negative shit too. Everyone knows about the tax situation and everything.
That's the potato pose? It's the potato
Gamer
pose.
John shared. He says, top of the morning to Phil, a 10-year...
Did it already happen? Nope. There we go.
Dab, try to.
There
Fred
we go.
Flintstone says, can you and Kat dab on stream, please?
I'm not dabbing.
Very nice.
I swear.
Okay. Just Gamer John shared. He says, top of the morning to Phil, a 10-year legacy. Congratulations. Worst of all, YouTube tried to shut down your channel.
Let's talk about
DSP
money in
Gaming is
Texas
safe,
for a
though.
bit,
Moments
by the
before
way.
The channel went away. I was just watching some videos of yours. 2018 has been all right for you apart from that bullshit. Baxter says hello. Everyone knows the story of how this year has gone. There's been a lot of really good stuff.
Look at the hair
I mean,
wobble.
Kat moving in, being here with me, and us having a life together. Well, obviously the biggest positive. And yes, streaming's been going good this year, but there's been negative shit too. Everyone knows about the tax situation and everything going on. So, you know, you take the good with the bad and you try to make the best of it, I guess, right? But thank you for the cheer. Now Anonysaurus cheers, says, damn! Popsicolo cheers, says, damn! Sonic Fighter cheered. He says, how does it feel to be dating someone who is part of the greatest YouTube duo ever, and Phil and John, rest in peace, John? Did you ever watch the old school?
I like how we
videos?
laughed at
duo
that.
ever, and Phil and John, rest in peace, John. Did you ever watch the old school videos of me and John?
I did watch some. Some of them.
But you
Some.
never actually
No, you
watched
dumb
it,
bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
I thought she knew about the buzz cut though. He explained it like she saw it before. Is Cat a fake DSP
Hey, Tevin,
fan
did you
too?
hear about Imagine Dragons? Imagine dragging these balls across your chin. Dab, dab, dab.
Like for $1 in a Down syndrome. I thought she was talking about a real show at first. God damn it. Is Cat a fake DSP fan too? She pretended to know about the buzz cut. He pretended like she knew about the buzz cut, but she never watched the classic videos? Or she watched some. Okay.
during its heyday, right?
No,
like
no.
Like you said, the
No,
Evil
never
Within
mind. No,
Universe song,
she
you
didn't
kinda
watch
watched
any.
after that,
Yeah, it was
right?
later.
So that was after
Right.
John. That was, that was when I moved here. Was when I played the Evil Within. So actually,
So she watched the Panda Lee videos, I guess? Did she like those? Did you like the Panda Lee videos? Did you like the staycation videos? Maybe. Maybe Cat is a fan of Panda Lee.
you mostly watch stuff
Newer.
the newer era
Yeah.
of stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Emperor Swaggins cheered, said, "Damn."
They really want you to dab.
Yes. Deacon Moss
Cheers says, Cat, help me, I've smoked too much marijuana. See what you did? You condoned him smoking, and now he smokes too much. Now what's he gonna do?
I don't know. I mean...
V. Dante cheered, says dab. Sophia Rain cheered, said dab. Infinite says dab. Hydrocarbon cheers, says Cat, what's your favorite fast food? Do you have a favorite kind of fast food?
Hell!
Your favorite fast food?
What's your favorite fast food? Do you have a favorite kind of fast food?
No, fast food is... I mean... Okay, Arby's. I would say they're my favorite fast food. Because it's not just like greasy, you know...
Fried food. It's slow roasted meat.
I mean, some of their food, obviously, you know, but...
Right, their curly fries are delicious, but they're greasy as hell.
Yeah,
right.
But their sandwiches are pretty good.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
But I don't like to eat a lot of fast food anyway.
Yeah, we don't. At most, we eat once a week. Will we eat any fast food?
Right.
At most.
Yeah.
Johnny Saurus Rex wants a dab from both of us, and Deacon Moss wants a dab. As you can tell, we're not dabbing. MTC Dude said, you said you never dab again. Would you do it as a special occasion with Cat? Not tonight. Master Saru...
Don't worry, you guys. He eventually dabbed laid after getting hundreds of dollars to do it.
Guys, if we can hit the $200 tip goal, I'm going to dab. I'll dab for you guys.
Tipped $1. He says, hey, Cat, have you played Splatoon? What about Smash Brothers? What are some of your favorite Nintendo games? My favorites are Kirby and Earthbound.
I've never... Okay, like... I'm trying to think. Like, I haven't played Nintendo games in a really long time. And so, when I was a kid, obviously, I played a lot of Nintendo games. And Earthbound was one of them. But I don't play, like, modern Nintendo games. Because I'm not really, like, super interested in them as much as other games. It's the best way I can explain it.
So you didn't ever play Splatoon before, and you never played Smash Brothers before?
I have played Smash
You did play
Brothers.
Smash Brothers?
Yeah.
Shout out to all those scrubs out there playing Earthbound. I'm playing Earthbound. Very nice.
Splatoon looks fun. I've watched other people play it, but I've never played it myself. It does look fun.
Catch, you didn't watch DSP play
not
it?
A huge, like, Nintendo... I mean, okay, I shouldn't say I'm not a huge Nintendo fan, because obviously I am. I just don't like the current Nintendo.
You like classics. Classics.
Yeah.
Just like me, grew up with the classics.
Yeah.
The current stuff's good, but I really feel Nintendo doesn't have the same... They're not synonymous with gaming greatness like they used to be.
Right. That's
what is synonymous with gaming greatness? God of War?
Number one, and now they're kind of like... They're still there, but everyone else... You want to play the greater games...
This is such a unique criticism. Nintendo isn't the number one company. They didn't make a monopoly on gaming. Therefore, they're somehow a failure. This is coming from Darkside Phil. The dude that had all of the chances in the world to be synonymous with gaming and the biggest gaming YouTuber. But he didn't want to be a shill, and he didn't want to be like this person and like that person. And he didn't want to make videos this way. And he didn't want to do direct capture. And he didn't want to do all of this. So now he's here, giving shout outs to people that give him 50 cents. Very nice.
Play them on another console.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Alright, excuse me. Big Balls Ballsley actually says that hash-slinging slasher was a SpongeBob reference.
Oh, well.
So you didn't get it.
No.
And I definitely didn't get it. Iconic Christian cheered. He says, Phil, how's it going? How are you liking Mario Tennis Aces so far? And are you planning on playing more? Yes, I'll be playing it on Monday. If I cannot progress with the story, because at this point I tried beating this guy for half an hour, this blooper, and I couldn't, then I guess I'll try the game online and do some multiplayer. But for the most part, I was entertained because the story was interesting.
Yeah.
But then all of a sudden there was a giant difficulty spike out of nowhere, and that's where I'm kind of stuck. So, Jay Kramer is now saying personal stuff. We're just gonna ignore the stupidity.
We're gonna ignore the stupidity. He should ask about anime instead.
Personal questions and stuff are not gonna be, abided by here on stream.
Jay Kramer, you're gonna get eradicated.
Couch Bro Tato did an 80-bit cheer and says, have a fecking potato, Phil. Okay. Couch Potato. No, excuse me, Couch Bro Tato. Infinite did a 200-bit cheer, and he says, what is the meaning of life? I don't think anyone has that answer. But, what was his name?
The fuck was that about?
I don't think anyone has that answer. But...
Another thing, I pointed this out during the Halloween stream. I'm gonna play a little bit of the Halloween stream, or at least the video I did on it, because I think I clipped out the good stuff in the start. I'm gonna play that after I'm done watching this, then the stream will be over with. But he doesn't check his phone at all when Cat is around. And you could say he's sending text messages to her all day, but he probably just refreshing his email constantly. Dog, why don't you check your phone next to your soulmate? Are you texting Rambo? Probably.
What was his name? The guy who wrote the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Universe, right? Said that the answer was 42. But everyone said, well, that was the answer. Then what's the question that it's answering? That has to do with the meaning of life. And that was like one of the big mysteries of the book series was, we know the answer, but what's the question it's answering that explains life? But anyway, that was just random. Bitch ass Floyd tipped $1. He says, I tried to block, but it didn't work. Hydrocarbon did a 25-bit cheers. Says, Phil and Kat, what are your favorite movie genres? Okay, so as you've said, you really like action style movies.
Yeah.
Lots of action, explosions, fighting, that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
Do you have any other genres of movies in particular that you like more, or would you just say action
I would
is
say
like your favorite?
that's my top favorite genre.
Okay.
Yeah.
For me, horror movies, and when it comes to like epic style movies, like for example the Lord of the Rings movies, I really enjoyed. But I'm the guy. I'm a movie buff. Like I like a lot of movies. I like certain dramas, comedies. You know, I mean, like I said, probably the one genre that I hate rom-coms. I hate romantic comedies.
I don't
They're
like
stupid.
those either. They are stupid.
But outside of that, you know, pretty much any other movie genre I'm into. So that's why, you know, getting stuff like when I got Netflix last year, it's really cool that I get so many variety of movies and stuff from there on a monthly basis to watch. Pretty neat. Okay, Obi-Wan Kenobi has challenged us. He says, can you identify... Oh, hold on. Scrolled off the screen. Can you name this movie by the famous quote, "Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya, who killed my father, prepare to die"? Do you know the movie?
No.
You don't know it. I know it.
Not at the top of my head, no. I
The
don't.
Princess Bride, ladies and gentlemen.
What a fucking shocker. Cat doesn't know your Boomer movies by heart. What a shocker.
It's been years since I watched that movie, but it is a good. That's a good movie as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And what was the other quote, the big one? Inconceivable! That's the other one, the bald guy. Inconceivable!
Oh, yeah.
You hear it in all the memes and everything. Inconceivable! That's the other one, the bald guy.
Look at her face. You hear it in all the memes. All the memes.
Inconceivable!
No, yeah.
You hear it in all the memes and everything. Okay, Spawn Killer did 100. Try this again. Spawn Killer tipped $1. He says, Kat, do you watch wrestling?
I watched it that one time.
One
with you,
time, right.
And it was entertaining to say the least. At least with the.
This is great. He made Kat watch wrestling with him out of context. And he probably gave her a bunch of smart terms the whole time, like squash and push. And he was probably like, oh, you see this guy? He's a great wrestler, but he can't talk on the mic. He can't make a promo. But you see that guy, John Cena? Oh, they push him way too much. I'm sure anyone will enjoy wrestling watching it with DS fucking P for the first time. I wonder why she never wants to watch it again.
The dude's like
entertaining for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
Like, see, yeah. You're not, you know, you haven't grown up with it. You didn't watch, you know,
Yeah.
you watched it. It was very interesting because Kat has never seen it, and she watches it completely out of context, not knowing any of the plot lines, not knowing anything about how it works, and she's like, it's just guys are like picking themselves up and slamming themselves down, and then they act like it hurts. Like overreact. You know, guy walks away.
Kat, you like action movies. Do you think the action movies are real, Kat? Maybe.
Hits him on the elbow. The guy's like, my elbow. I'm like, yeah, that's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, but
And then he mocks wrestling because he's sitting next to her and he want to feel like an adult. He don't want to sound like a child saying how much he like it. If it's so ridiculous and it's so silly, why the fuck you spend like 10 hours a week watching it? It can't be that ridiculous.
thing is, for people who watched it for years, like, we just see that and it's like we're desensitized to it, you know?
Yeah.
So we see the ridiculousness and we don't identify it, and then you watch it for the first time, you're like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, this is so stupid. The guy like doinks him in the eyes, like, oh, like his eyeballs coming out and shit, right? But I agree, you know, she has a good point, is that it really is over-exaggerated fighting. All right, let's see here. Cause a Talk tipped $1. And I'm not going to read what he says. He's talking about being a mod, something stupid.
Nope, go
Fallen
fuck yourself, close the
1570 did a
top.
1,002-bit cheer to become the top cheer for tonight. I will update the leaderboard in a moment. He says, last cheer before I go to bed, just wanted to say it's nice getting to know you, Kat, and I'm really happy for the both of you. And my last few words, my last few cheers, Army is what the BTS fans are called.
Right, yeah, I know that.
So when he said Army, we didn't know what he was talking about.
Yeah.
That's a DSP tier response. Massive DSP tier response. She confused as fuck when somebody says something about the Army. He bring it up again. Army is what the BTS fans are called. Oh yeah, I knew that.
And my last few words, my last few cheers, Army is what the BTS fans are called.
Right, yeah, I know that.
So when he said Army, we didn't know what he was talking about. That's what he was talking about.
Right.
Oh, we were.
Don't worry,
I
dude.
didn't
Cut
know
off
that.
the Zans. She can't pay attention right now.
That makes, okay.
It was out of
She's
context,
just floating.
so we didn't get it. Now I guess we get it. So there you go. All right. So that was Fallen 1570. Thank you, Fallen 1570. You have the top cheer, 1,002 bits. Thank you very much. Oops, I have 2 parentheses for some reason. Let's get rid of that. All right. Very nice. Continuing on. Hope you guys are liking the stream so far.
Oh yeah, I'm loving it. This is a quality fucking content right here. This is the good shit.
Question for both Kat and Phil: who's the best Persona 5 waifu?
Great.
I never understood that.
I don't get
Here we go. I'm an American man.
Find a girl in an
Oh,
anime
girl.
or a girl in a game.
Oh,
And say,
girl.
that's my waifu. You know, like I was never. You know, I'm a very American guy.
Les Mock was possibly a massive part of our fan base. You fucking faggots and you stupid waifus. I'm an American guy. I'm a real man. I don't like fake girls. I got Kat next to me, and she cringes.
I am not. I know it's a derogatory term, but you know how people say you're an otaku or a weeaboo or whatever.
Oh yeah.
I'm not that. You know what I mean? So like, I'm not into that stuff. I would never say, oh, this is the one girl who I like better. It's a game. They're not real. You know, I don't think like that. So, okay. Third Eye the Third Cheer says, if a movie was made about Phil's life, which actor would you like Phil to play Phil?
I don't know. I really don't know.
I don't know. I don't know who would fit the role.
Nobody.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt, of course. he fits the role to a T. Yes. Hydrocarbon cheered. He says, Phil, Kat, what are your favorite movies of all time? Do you have any overall of all time favorite movies?
Jeez, I've seen like a million movies. It's hard to pick.
So you really don't have one? Do you have a favorite series, maybe, or
like TV series?
No, movie series, like a series, like a franchise of movies. Like I mentioned, Lord of the Rings. I would say yes, the Lord of the Rings movies, the original trilogy. The Hobbit's okay. I like the original trilogy more.
Yeah, I would say that definitely the Lord of the Rings.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any? Well, you already mentioned John Wick.
Yeah, obviously.
So you already said that.
Yeah.
For me, it's Ghostbusters is my favorite overall comedy of all time. It's
Of
hard
course.
to say drama because I've seen good, Forrest Gump, Saving Private Ryan.
Kat, have you watched Ghostbusters?
Schindler's List. There's a lot of good ones, and of course, Citizen Kane, which a lot of people don't watch, is an amazing movie.
The Last Samurai.
You like The Last Samurai? That's correct. We watched that.
A lot of people haven't watched Citizen Kane. Why the fuck is it not the first time I've ever heard of it then? Oh, he really, really wants to be a hipster. To say he hates hipsters so much, he really, really wants to be one. He watched all of these animes before they even got dubbed. He watched all of these movies that no one else has ever seen. God damn, man.
Last month together.
That's one of my
That's a good movie.
favorite movies. Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
All right, Fred Flintstone cheered. He says, does Kat know about the penne meme and what pizza do you prefer? See?
I don't get it.
What pizza do you prefer?
Oh, I told you. I found out what. Didn't I tell you I found out what it was? Fine.
Didn't I tell you about the penne meme when we wasn't streaming, Kat? This is the same dude that say memes don't affect his real life, but he's telling his living-in girlfriend, Potato Lady, he telling her about the penne meme behind the scenes, and she forgot because she was fucking drugged out when he told her. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you about the penne meme, Kat? What pizza do I prefer? The penne meme.
So, on stream, someone had either cheered or whatever, and it asked me, what's my favorite pasta? And I said, I like short pasta, small pasta, not noodles, because the noodles, like a spaghetti or linguine, is sloppy. You go to eat it, you'll get sauce all over. But if you eat a short pasta, it's easy to eat. And so I think someone else, do you have a specific one? I said penne or something like that. You know?
And he pig-explains the meme to her. Of course he does. Memes don't affect my daily life, but I told my soulmate about them. I told my soulmate about this stupid meme.
You know.
Of course.
So apparently, if you didn't know, the word pene in Spanish means penis. So I said, I like penis because it's easy to eat. It's like 5-year-old humor, right? When you finally get the explanation, you're like, what? That's what it was all this time?
That's stupid to me. That's not...
Yeah, it's
I don't
dumb.
know.
Like
Whatever.
obviously that's not the reference it was in. It's such a stupid thing that a child would say.
Yeah, it really is dumb.
Okay.
Okay.
Great Waru cheered and said, any chance of you and Kat doing co-op streams? You could get the Divinity games to play. We've already answered this. Sorry, you probably joined late.
No, never gonna
No, you
happen.
dumb bitch. It
Get him
wasn't
out of here.
fraudulent.
Why?
Hint of Down syndrome tipped $1. I bet Phil is the kind of fag who pulls his pants down to pee at the urinal.
It's like Butters. Butters from South Park. Pull his pants all the way down. Let him hit the floor. Gotta pull a snake out, dude. It takes a lot of effort to pee. Come on.
We already said there's really nothing so far that we've wanted to do
Thank you,
co-op,
Dollar.
but a good
And the Down
suggestion on the stream
syndrome.
tonight was when the new Wolfenstein game comes out. That might be one that we look to do co-op.
Yeah.
Hellthurian did a 100-bit cheery and asks, have you watched any New Japan Pro Wrestling? There's English commentary. If you don't know, by far it's the best out there. Obviously, your answer is going to be no. You've never seen New Japan.
Let me guess. DSPN says no as well.
I've never seen it either. Like,
Of course. True and honest wrestling fan. Because wrestling means just WWE. He should just say he's a WWE fan. Because every time somebody talk about any form of wrestling that's not WWE, he doesn't even know what the fuck it is more than half the time. And no matter what, he never saw it. How dare you?
Of it, but I've never actually watched a show of New Japan Pro Wrestling. There's so much wrestling now available. I mean, it's crazy the amount that's out
As
there.
a tip
WWE has
$2. Think the Comedy Central series of shows.
There you go. You know, like the show on Comedy Central, South Park, the cartoon show. You know, South Park.
a million
Gotta
shows a
explain
week.
it.
There's New Japan, there's TNA, there's Ring of Honor, and there's just too much. Like, do I like wrestling? Sure. Do I like wrestling?
It's too much wrestling. I can only watch 10 hours a week minimum. That other shit, nope, too much. WWE, fuck yeah. Sign me the fuck up. WWE,
fuck yeah!
Phenomenal. I can watch all of it, dude. It's the best show ever. Best product ever.
Wrestling enough that every night all I watch is wrestling? No, I want to do other stuff too, and that's the problem.
I want to
There's
watch
so
other
much
movies.
movie.
I don't
Even
want to watch
keep up
just
with
wrestling every night.
WWE, You have to watch Raw, SmackDown, NXT, 205 Live, the other
You don't have
random
to watch
pay-per-view
205
shows.
Live.
It's like, how much is too much? So no, I don't watch New Japan, although I have heard really good things about it, and I hear that you know, really great talent there. Okay, Truck Monkey K cheered and said, as a biology student, as a biology grad student, and a follower of yours since your Point Lookout playthrough back in 2009, have you ever had an interest in biology?
The fuck this dude show up showing off for? As a biology student, how dare you? That dude should be ashamed of himself. He has to have a normal shitty job, unlike DSP, Let's Play a Man. DSP should make fun of this dude.
Not really.
Not really.
Never in my life have I thought about I want to study biology or anything like that. But thank you for the cheer. Excuse me. Nick tipped $1. Okay. And he says, do you know the difference between the action adventure and action adventure genres? So there's an action genre, an adventure genre, and then there's an action adventure genre. I'm sure there's probably some kind of like specification, especially when it comes to like awards and season and stuff. They probably have these ridiculous things, but anyway,
It's a bunch of academics all watching DSP. When Quarter In don't have a new video out, what the other dude name is? I can't even think of his name right now, dude. I've been drinking too much. The Godfather. When he don't have a new video out, Mr. Suitman, that failed, trying to stop Article 13. When he don't have a new video out,
No, you dumb
Hey,
bitch.
watch
It wasn't
dog.
fraudulent.
very nice. Very
DSP
nice
is
indeed.
mentally superior tipped $1. I prefer a penne. Her. That's the humor
Sargon,
of
that's it. That's what I was
5-year-olds.
thinking of.
Now if you want to hear something funny, listen to my enormous repertoire of duty jokes that 2-year-old find hilarious. I don't laugh like this. Acknowledgement, it's sack.
Acknowledgement. I don't laugh like ack. I laugh like ha 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 ha. It's a very high IQ laugh.
Don't know the difference, you know.
Yeah.
All right.
Wrap it up.
So Jay
DSP, wrap
Kramer,
it up.
I ignored his cheer earlier because he was asking personal questions. Now he says, were you embarrassed the first time that Kat noticed you enjoying wrestling? My girl would think I need a helmet and a bib and disown me if she knew that I watched wrestling. What?
I think they both need a helmet and a bib.
We were horribly embarrassed. Or no, I guess was I horribly embarrassed when I found out?
Furrowed brows, squinted eyes.
I mean, so here's the thing. Some people have conceptions.
Here's the
about
thing.
wrestling, right?
Bottom line.
Only dumbass people or hicks watch it, right? It's like, you know, the dumbest, lowest... the thing they always put on the internet, there's this guy. You probably never seen it. It was a meme like 5 years ago. The guy, he's at a freaking, in like a wrestling, like a bingo hall, you know, and there's wrestling going on. And then he goes, "It's real to me, damn it." And he's crying, you know.
Wow.
And it's like, you know, that's like, everyone thinks that's a typical wrestling fan, some complete moron who thinks that wrestling's real or whatever.
You see this typical wrestling fan, Dogs Fidel? That is an intelligent guy. Check the mail. Wait a minute. It's been snowing the last couple days. I know how I should safely check the mail. Get in my car. That's a smart person. I agree.
Wrestling is entertaining if you don't take it super seriously. And, you know, I used to do a commentary show about wrestling where it was hard to even keep doing the show because, honestly, I didn't want to take wrestling so seriously. And now that I don't do that commentary show anymore, I actually enjoy wrestling more because I don't have to micro-fucking-analyze everything I see. If something's stupid, I say, wow, that was stupid. If something's funny, wow, that was pretty good. And sometimes things fall flat, and I laugh about them like everybody else. Sometimes I'll make a comment on Twitter about what I think about wrestling, but I don't take it super seriously, you know? It's not...
Dude, he go on so many rants about wrestling. He just went on a rant about wrestling not even a fucking week ago, and he called Vince McMahon a fucking idiot. I don't think... Vince is like a fucking skeleton. I don't even think he got a lot to do with what even happened anymore. But he went out of his way to call Vince McMahon a fucking idiot for what I think he think the main event for WrestleMania gonna be. Because I think the Royal Rumble already happened. But he doesn't take it seriously? And then he says, oh, well, when something stupid happens, I say it's stupid. And when something funny happens, I say it's funny. That's exactly what he did on the show with Rambo. The only reason why the show stopped was because Rambo didn't want to do it anymore. He giving Kat revisionist history, the shit she don't even care about.
Not my end-all be-all. I'm not here on stream every day wearing wrestling shirts and fucking talking about wrestling. You know what I mean?
Not obsessed with it.
Right. It's one...
Also, it's two things in the world. Three things in the world. DSP is very excited to talk about. And almost no matter what, if you bring it up, he go on a discussion about it. Wrestling, bills, and food. If you bring up pizza, oh my God. Oh, pizza, man. Oh my God, pizza. Oh man, real Italian pizza, man. Not any of that fake shit. Oh my God, man. I wish I had some big floppy pizza. You talk about wrestling.
Oh my God, Vince, what a fucking stupid idiot Vince is. The main event for WrestleMania is gonna be fucking horrible.
You talk about bills. Oh my God, you guys, I'm doing real bad. My bank account's close to being overdrawn. My bank account's overdrawn. My bank account's close to being overdrawn. I think he told us a couple days ago his bank account was overdrawn by hundreds of dollars. At the end of the stream, he told us he was going to send the money that he got in tips from PayPal to his bank account. I don't know why he just doesn't leave it in his PayPal and use a PayPal card. Do you really not have a PayPal debit card, DSP? Or whatever. He said he was going to send the money from his PayPal to his bank account to make it less in the negative. And then the next day, he told us on pre-stream his bank account was almost in the negative. So it went from being hundreds of dollars into the negative. He didn't get hundreds of dollars in tips. He made it less negative, and then the next day it was about to be negative again. These stories are very true. Obviously, DSP would never lie to us to get extra money. How dare you? That's his three favorite things to talk about in the world. Money, wrestling, and food.
One little thing that I like in my life, but it's not the end-all be-all, so...
Yeah.
Johnny Source Rex cheered 50 bits. He says, last year before I go to sleep, great stream tonight. Best of luck to you and Kat in the future. Forget to hate and stay happy, you two. Thank you, Johnny. I have no idea. I got anonymous dollars here for someone talking about some voice call, and I have no idea.
I'm a little sad because months and months ago, a long time ago, I wanted to get all of his pre-streams every day as they happen and find the begging segment and edit them all together to make like a massive fucking begging video, probably an hour worth of begging. And I didn't do it. Because I thought to myself, okay, he getting a couple of whales sliding in, maybe he won't beg. And then the next month he will fucking beg again. And then the next month he will fucking beg again. And the next month he will beg again. And that was like 7 months ago. I could probably start doing it now and still make a really long video. Because he begging at the beginning of every month. And then you got his Christmas begging, you got the pre-Christmas begging. It's insane. I wonder what I could name that. Gotta give it like the super clickbait. Dark Side Phil / DSP Gaming tries it. Massive begging. 2 hours of him saying, I really need your help. I really need your help, you guys. And you gotta get the second stream, the second pre-stream begging too. That's the good shit. Because he don't upload that. That's the ones where he tell us his bank account almost overdrafted. But in the first stream, he told us it was overdrafted. Jeez Louise.
It's probably some idiot trying to get attention. Someone ignore it. Ja Peach 1 cheered and says, Jimin is a fashion icon though, cat. How can you not stan honestly, sis?
How do you not stand? Honestly, sis.
Ja Peach 1 cheered and says, Jimin is a fashion icon though, cat. How can you not stan honestly, sis?
Honestly, sis. How can you not stand? Jimin is a fashion icon. How dare you?
Well, what do you have to say for yourself? I have no idea what's going on. Anonysaurus Rex cheered and said, can I remix Cat's audio into a song for pre-streams? You know, people are going to do everything with this stream tonight anyway. It's going to be every piece will be micro-analyzed. They'll take what I said about Penne and say it out of context to make it sound like, you know what I mean? Everything's going to be done. So do whatever you want, I guess. It's not like we can prevent anyone.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Make this video into whatever you want to make it into. DSP won't care.
Says that we forgot
Totally.
to feed him last night.
What?
Jay Kramer cheered again. He says, Cat, did you know that Phil's actual name is Dave?
Really?
Emperor Swag is like, keep moving along. Everybody sees a stupid one, just keep moving along. Emperor Swag is cheered. He says, Cat, do you have any pets growing up? I never had any growing up, but I wish that I did.
I had all kinds of pets growing up. I had dogs, cats, hamsters, birds, fish.
All at once?
No.
The whole house was just full of animals everywhere. Wall-to-wall animals.
My favorite animal, are cats, obviously. So, one day, if things get better, maybe
maybe we can get one.
Yeah.
Woomy cheered says, I cannot open my cheese string. Please send help.
One day when you stop begging the internet, we can get a $40 pet.
So, one day, if things get better, maybe
maybe we can get one.
Yeah.
Woomy cheered says, I cannot open my cheese string. Please send help.
Okay.
What do you think about it? Cheese strings? Are they hard to open?
Sometimes.
Okay. Biology Bob tipped $1 and asked Kate, do you like golf? Biology Bob tipped $1 and asked Kate, do you like golf? Okay. Biology Bob tipped $1 and asked Kate, do you like golf?
Do you like golf?
Obviously.
I've already tried to talk to him millions of times. You know he's not going to change. He's going to be the same asshole that he's always been.
Obviously.
Do I like
Do you
golf?
like golf?
No, I think it's
You're
boring.
a big fan of golf,
No.
right? Phil Mickelson is your favorite?
Golf is the worst sport ever, if it's even a sport.
Okay then, well there you go. You got the complete polar opposite answer. Spawn Killer tipped $1. He says, Phil, who's your favorite comedic actors? Mine is John Candy and Chris Farley. I would agree with you on John Candy. I would also say Bill Murray, Dan Aykroyd, Harold Ramis.
Are all of these comedians boomers, by the way?
Oh God. Why am I having a brain fart?
Come on, dude. Nick Cannon, the best comedian ever.
Fuck. See, I grew up in the 80s. So for
Of
me,
course.
the 80s guys are the biggest ones, right? When I think comedies, I think of the people who were in Animal House, the people who were in Ghostbusters, Stripes. You know, those kinds of movies are the movies that, boom, they immediately strike me in my head as comedy. So those are anyone who's in those movies are like me, the biggest comedic actors. Nick
What the fuck? Did Cat not get an answer?
Animal. So we. Dan Candy and Chris to answer. Spawn Killer tipped $1. He says, Phil, who's your favorite comedic actor?
Oh no, he started off the question saying Phil.
fraudulent.
That's why Cat didn't get the answer.
Of
I
Down
understand.
syndrome tipped $1. I bet you could
Good
commission
God.
someone to do that huge begging video. Like the guy who made the snort montage. Dab dab beg big beg.
Well, see, that's the thing. The snort montage is actually a montage of another series of videos, so it was easier for him to do it. Cause yeah, I forgot the name of that dude channel, but the dude that used to do the DSP isms videos. At the end of those videos, he used to put the snort montages in. So he just edited together the montages that was already montages in another montage. Imagine actually watching all of the pre-streams and individually clipping out snorts just to make a snort montage. You're gonna want to kill yourself. It's terrible. That's like horrific content.
Immediately strike me in my head as comedy. So those are anyone who's in those movies are like me, the biggest comedic actors. Nick tipped $1 and says action movies means reactionary. Oh, he's talking about games. Action genre is reactionary gameplay like shooters, fighters, or platformers. Adventure is narrative experiences where action is substituted with puzzles and exploration. Think David Cage games. Action adventure is a mix between the two like Uncharted or Half-Life 2. Okay. Chewbacca Cheer, he says, did Cat hear about the infamous accident on stream? Of course. I mean...
Cat, tell us how you feel about DSP jerking off on YouTube by accident.
How could you not? You know what I mean? Especially you said you were a fan, so obviously you know what I mean?
Why is this a big deal? Like,
why is it a big deal that a dude jerked off on accident before a stream started? I don't know, Cat. I don't know, sis. Why do you think it's a big deal? And look at the look on her face. She can't even believe what she's trying to say right now. Why is this a big deal? I don't know. Are you the guy?
Because some people, they can't get over it. You know what I mean? Like, how could you ever get over something like that? Because it was something stupid and silly. I laughed at it. I thought it was funny.
Did she like the video?
I mean, yeah, is it embarrassing? But it wasn't something that I was gonna, forever make it be my be all and end all. Someone might have done that, but no,
I mean, if it's not a big deal, shit. Cat might as well. She should have got to it right now. Maybe Cat could have helped him do it during this video. If it's not a big deal. YouTube wouldn't take it down if it's not a big deal, right? You just get some full-on porn. If we don't see the dick, it's cool. I don't know.
Move on, so.
Yeah.
Fred Flintstone Charity says, if you can one thing and only one thing for free, what will it be? I don't know what you mean.
Maybe.
If you could get one thing?
Probably.
Or if you could do one thing
I
for
don't know.
free? You gotta rephrase. Hydrocarbon Cheers says, Phil, I know you don't eat much fast food, but what's your favorite burger joint of all time? I mean, if you're talking fast food level, I'd say Wendy's is probably better than most of the other places like Burger King, McDonald's, that kind of stuff. If you're talking a step up, then Five Guys and Habit Burger are really good. If you're talking top of the line burger joint, I mean, now you've got places like Red Robin and
He is really into this burger discussion. Burger.
places. I don't know. I don't have an overall, this is the place I go to burgers, definitively place. So. All right. By the way, guys, we've now been on stream for an hour and a half. We're going to start to wind down. All right. Probably another 10, 15 minutes, and then we're going to call it quits. Plus, we got a lot of fucking sand to clean up here on the floor.
Yep.
So, we're going to be calling quits in about 10, 15 minutes. So, get your last questions in now before we go offline. Shout out to Bowl of Bran. Bowl of Bran, subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much for the sub, Bowl of Bran. Appreciate that. Ice 14, cheers. Says, what are your thoughts?
Oh shit,
on
Ice 14. What are your thoughts on JQ? Don't know what the hell you're talking about. Go fuck yourself.
Okay. Hydrocarbon cheers. Just thank you for answering all my questions. It still
Who are
sucks
these
I don't
people?
have a
Where's
girlfriend tonight.
Hydrocarbon?
Both of you were
Do
my
they still
girlfriends.
watch his streams? That's a fake fan.
Jay Kramer said he apologizes for fucking with me tonight. Sophia Rain cheers says, hi Cat, do you like bowling, paintball, or soccer at all?
I like bowling, and I've always wanted to try paintball. Have you played paintball before?
I have never played paintball. No.
I've been interested in it.
Never.
To try it out.
Oh shit, Anonymous with the 20. I had this sitting here doing nothing. I could have given it to someplace better, but I think this is the best place for this money. The best gift ever. Fry has a bunch of money, it flies, and DSP runs around and pick it up like a stripper.
I don't care about soccer.
Jumping at it. Thanks for the tip.
No.
Never played soccer?
Well, I played it when I was like really little, but just for fun. But
so you're never into like sports? You were on a sports team or anything like that?
Not a huge no.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I lost my place here. Anonysaurus Rex cheered. He says, "Is the Scarface disc still under the couch?" No. When we cleaned up the office a few months ago, we picked it up from behind the couch and it's over.
When we cleaned up the office.
They're now in a case.
Yeah, vacuum.
They had a Nintendo sitting there?
Yeah, you were vacuuming back there, and
yeah.
What is this? Infinite 55 did 100-bit cheer. He says, question for both of you: if you had a time machine, what period of human history would you go back to?
I wouldn't want to go back in any history.
No, you don't care. Screw it. Screw the past. Would you want to go forward? Would you want to see the future?
No.
No. So you just want to be where we are. You wouldn't care.
Yeah.
You would destroy the machine for fear that someone would misuse it and would destroy the time stream. You'd immediately just destroy it.
Of course. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
I don't know. I mean, what period of human history would you want to go back to? The thing is, we tend to romanticize stuff, right? We tend to say, oh man, I wish I could go back to Renaissance Italy, where everyone was an artist, and I want to go back to ancient Greece when there was the emergence of modern philosophy and the...
Who the fuck wants to go back in time to see modern philosophy start and to see some assholes write poems and make statues? You're not going to be there with them making the statue. You won't get any clout for that. Why the fuck would you want to go back in time to that? I know what DSP want to go back in time to. The 60s. He can have a literally segregated Twitch chat. Very nice.
Modern government. And,
get those apes out of here.
People who voted on their leaders and stuff, or I want to go to where the colonies were started, or I was never like a history buff. I never was.
You want to know who did like history? I don't know if she was a history buff, but she did like history, and she likes the Civilization games. Panda Lee, she liked it.
And it was never a big deal for me. So
Cat too low IQ to understand.
I don't think about that stuff. And to go back in time, you could screw with the time stream, right? So would you want to fuck with everything and come back to a world where everyone's made of fucking, I don't know, shoe polish or something? You don't want to fuck with those things to screw everything up. So I probably would not use it either. We got a troll anonymous $3 tip I'm not going to read. But then we got a $20 anonymous tip that was actually a nice one. This tip says, I had this sitting here doing nothing.
It was a nice one. It didn't say anything worth saying. It just said, I like you and I want to give you money, basically. Of course it was nice.
I could have given it someplace better, but I think this is the best place for the money. So thank you for an anonymous $20 tip. That was really nice of you. And Super Player 2 just did a... Super Player 2 just subscribed to the channel. So first of all, this anonymous $20 tip is the top tip of the night. Let's get that up here. $20. And what I actually want to do while I'm on the subject, because we got a lot of new subs tonight. Oh, I don't want to click that. I accidentally opened the browser here. I want to see how many subs we're up to, because I want to update the sub count here.
Look at what he care about. Sub count.
We are up to... Wow, we're down to... We
Whoops.
lost subs. It's hilarious, because you saw we got a lot of new subs tonight. We're down to 504. Oh, well. Maybe I shouldn't have checked. All right. Let's see if there's anything else to finish tonight. We've got a tip from Nick. He says, what's it like living in a dual income relationship? Are there responsibilities that each person takes care of?
A dual income relationship. Thank you for the accidental bait, Nick.
Do you feel that some relationships suffer from feeling like they're taken advantage of and making the other person pay for stuff? A tip from Nick. He says, what's it like living in a dual income relationship? Are there responsibilities that each person takes care of? Do you feel that some relationships suffer from feeling like they're taken advantage of and making the other person pay for stuff? I mean, the way it works is basically, everything here already was in my name, right? When you moved in, obviously, everything was going to be in my name, but, Kat helps out with things around the house. You help with money when I need help with that,
If she helped with money, why does he beg every day for the beginning of the month? Is he really... Are we supposed to believe that he begs this much on top of Potato Lady actually giving him money as well? Because if that's the case, that's fucking phenomenal. That's really, really bad.
And it's a nice thing to have someone who lives with you and
I'm pushing next to Dot on that one. I don't think Cat giving anything.
It is, because it's hard to be by yourself and do everything by yourself. You know what I mean? At least that's how I feel. Like, I like that. I like that we share stuff, and that I don't feel like, for example, one night you might be cooking, but then one night I might cook, and that way there's no pressure on us to every fucking day.
So Cat cooked what? Hamburger helper, tuna casserole, freezer food, DSP cook, hot dogs, turkey burgers. Very nice.
We gotta be the person to do the one thing, you know what I mean? And I try to help out cleaning, although you primarily do most of the cleaning. I try to help out with cleaning when we can, and you know, fucking day we gotta be the person to do the one thing, you know what I mean? And I try to help out cleaning, although you primarily do most of the cleaning. I try to help out with cleaning when we can, and you know, there's certain things that I'm slightly better at, and certain things that obviously you're accustomed to be better at, and we try to focus on what we're good at as specialties or whatever. But, you know, sharing the responsibilities is a good thing. It really is. Anything else you want to say on that, or do you agree?
No, I agree. I agree.
Uno Andom cheered and said, "Who's your favorite artist?" Mine is John Singer Sargent. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a favorite artist. Then he says, "You're the only streamer I trust with these bits. I got scammed by Wings." These are all memes of other people, so I'm just gonna ignore it.
So because half his post was a meme, and the other half he didn't even understand, DSP doesn't have a favorite artist.
Just you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
This fucking dude. What? God damn.
Dave _ T231 tipped $1.25. Speaking of segregated chat, did you hear the new lore Princess Swaggins revealed he's half black dudes? A half great European ape.
Yeah, Swaggins full of shit. I don't know why anybody take anything he say serious. Swaggins is the same dude that say he would give DSP 100,000 bits for Christmas, and that never happened. And he show up to him begging every fucking day. And Swaggins is also the same dude that created a persona to give DSP money and to be a DSP fan. So don't take anything he say seriously. He pretty much memed people. He made a racist joke and then told people he was half black. That's never happened on the internet before at all. Never happened before.
Yeah, you look like you've been hitting the gym. What type of workouts do you do? Keep smiling and stay beautiful.
Actually, I've been going to the gym like several times a week now because I just got a gym membership like, what was it, 3 weeks ago or something? Or something like that. So I've been trying to go
I think Sargon might be more black than Swaggins. So that's something.
at least, well, I try to go like every other day at least. And I have been feeling a lot better.
Yeah, good.
So.
Fred Flintstone cheered. He said, "Get him out of here." V Dante. Yeah, good.
So.
Fred Flintstone cheered. He said, "Get him out of here."
Get him out of here!
V Dante cheered. He says, "One of your favorite Arnold Schwarzenegger quotes." Oh boy. Put the cookie down. Wow. Get to the chopper. Do you have any favorite Arnold quotes from action movies with Arnold?
I like them all.
You like them all. You don't have there's not one you say all the time?
No.
No. All right, Kula cheered. Says, "Thanks for the stream tonight. I enjoyed watching you too." Thank you, Kula, for the support tonight. Anonymosaurus Rex wants to know, how's the bamboo plant? Well, there's actually 3 bamboo plants.
Did it get eradicated?
When I started last year, I bought 4 bamboo. I can't say it.
Bamboo.
When I bought 4 bamboo.
Remember when DSP did the weird shit after Panda Lee moved out? Like bought a bunch of plants and said they increased his health, and then they all died? Why don't he do that weird shit anymore now that Cat moved in? What happened to the patio? Is the patio taken care of? Because he really cared about plants and patios when he didn't have a girlfriend living with him.
Plants, there we go. One of them, I told you guys last year, got infested with freaking spiders. So that one I had to get rid of. Then I had 3 that I had in the bedroom. Sadly, one of the bamboo shoots died out of nowhere, which is weird.
I'm actually surprised he didn't buy a new pet when Panda Lee left and tell people like, well, I need this as an emotional support or some shit like that. Because he did a lot of weird stuff when Panda Lee left.
Because I watered them all at the same time.
Pretending to be single for the internet like I thought.
Plant and it died. No, only one of the 3 shoots and one of them died. So I had to get rid of it because it starts to decay and everything. So I got a cheap replacement. So we still got 3 bamboo plants in the bedroom. They're really nice and they're all doing all.
Now hold on. Tevin, why don't you ban Angry Crow? I love Angry Crow. That's why I don't ban him. He's a nice, supportive. He's a foundation of the Tevin community. If Angry Crow wasn't here, Tevin wouldn't be here. I couldn't exist without Angry Crow TBH. He's been around for fucking years. How dare you? How dare you? You should be banned for saying, why don't I ban him?
Okay. Emperor Swaggins did a 50-bit cheer. He says, I really enjoyed the stream tonight. Hopefully you can do this more often. This is why I love being a part of the philanthropist community. I wish you two the best and have a good night. Thank you, Emperor Swaggins. Okay, MTC Dude cheered. He says, have you set up a Muxy leaderboard for OBS? I'm not sure which... Oh, you mean like this to automatically update? I had one and I couldn't figure out how to make it work. Like, I had it and it would not run. I couldn't figure it out, but it also wouldn't work. So what's the truth here? It was like erroring and not working. He couldn't figure it out. It wouldn't work, but he also can't do it because trolls. Of course. Properly, and I never bothered to figure it out. Okay. Oh yeah, here you go. So Jay Kramer says, so the real meme, the detractor meme, is not that you're imprisoned, but that you actually don't live with me. You just visit from time to time so that I can never show you because you actually physically don't live here.
Okay, that makes so much sense, but...
Why would it even matter?
Why would it matter? I think it would matter, DSP. But let's be real here. How often can you show off a potato? It's a potato. It's not like something new's gonna happen to it. You only show it off every once in a while. Like, oh shit, here go my fucking potato, you guys, look at it. And you put it up for a couple of months. Why would it matter? Why would it matter? What does that even matter?
So I don't go on his streams because I have nothing to do with his streams, and so that means I don't live here because I'm not on. None of that makes any.
No, it doesn't make any sense. It's like we said, my streams and my gameplay are my business product. I really appreciate the no bra situation you got going on right now, Kat. It's very nice. Right? I provide a product and service to you guys. You guys watch. My business product, right? I provide a product and service to you guys. You guys watch. Gameplay are my business product, right? I provide a product and service to you guys. Back to back.
Like Drake.
Zeeg tipped $3.33. Big ups, Angry Crow. Can I get eggs in the chat? Egg.
Watch, right? And you cheer, sub, tip, you watch the videos on YouTube via ad revenue and other means. I make money, right? Kat is not part of that. Maybe eventually she will be if we decide to do a co-op playthrough, but why does she have to impose herself on this stuff? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. And the bottom line is, as I told you guys, since we really have not done a lot of revealing of stuff that we do personally outside of very, minute references here or there when I tell you guys maybe something we did on a weekend, we're good. We haven't been trolled. We haven't been attacked, right? We haven't been bothered by people doing negative shit, and then we want to keep it that way. So that's why you don't constantly see Kat on the streams. You don't see us going out and vlogging if we're going to do something on a weekend, because we don't want people up in our shit like they have been previously in my life. I don't want to go back there, so... I don't want it to be how it was when I was with Pandaloo, you guys. We can't do that again. The last one left. I can't lose this one. Woomy cheers. What motorcycle are you going to get when you wanted to join that 1% club? What are you talking about? I don't know. Coral Guy did 100-bit. Really? So. Woomy cheers. What motorcycle are you going to get when you wanted to join that 1% club? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? The joke from the start of the stream. I don't know. Coral Guy did 100-bit cheer. He says, see you next time at the next Midwestern Air Hockey Championships. Good night and good luck. And Kevin the Almighty did 100-bit cheer and said, great stream as usual. All right, guys, I think, unless there's anything notable in the stream chat, I think this is a good place to end the stream. So I think I want to say thank you, obviously, to everyone tonight. You guys were incredibly supportive with cheers, subs, and tips. Thank you guys for that. And now I think it's time for us to clean up this mess.
Yeah.
And we'll upload this video.
Thank you very, 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 very much.
All right, guys.
A vape nation.
All right, what's going on, everyone? Good evening.
Egg Gang Rise
Welcome
up tip
everyone to the stream.
$4.20. Egg Gang Rise up caca. Meanwhile, Cat is getting black caca.
Did I even? I feel like I thought I did an edited video on this. I'm confused and scared now, dude. I don't know what to do. I could just play the outsider video. What the fuck was this video? Was this a stream? Oh my god, it was. But what the hell was this? Was this just the Halloween
everyone,
stream?
So I am setting up here for
No, this is
Conjuring House,
edited.
which is now, I
Okay.
believe, called the Dark
edited.
Occult. They changed the
Meaning
name
I
of the
just
game
cut shit
completely. I
out
don't
and
know
move shit
why.
around a little bit.
Whoa.
There we go.
Way off. Glad that I'm...
So I'm gonna let this play until, I don't know. When will I let this play to? Till she leave? Oh, it's so much. Oh no, it's so much hot content in this. This is like the whole thing. What can I let this play to? What's this part? Scrolled away.
All right.
Yeah, I guess you get to hear me in the past. Thank you for 420. Egg Gang rise up. Egg Gang rise up. Call. Meanwhile, Cat is getting black. Call. Very nice. I'm gonna let this play until I guess until he switch layouts. Yeah, until he switch layouts. Because if I let the whole thing play, that's pretty much replaying a whole ass video I did. But I think the beginning is a fun part. And I don't think I have my commentary over that part, so I'll let that play definitely.
Okay, everyone, so I am setting up here for Conjuring House, which is now, I believe, called the Dark Occult. They changed the name of the game completely. I don't know why. Whoa. Way off. Glad that I'm testing this first. What we're going to do, guys, as we're coming back here from break, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to do DSP Tries It. Because I told you here from break, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to do DSP Tries It. Because I'm coming back here from break, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to do DSP Tries It. Because I told you guys I was going to do that after I finished Saw 2, but I forgot to do it before I ran the commercial break. Alright, so we're going to do that first. We're going to do DSP Tries It. And then we're going to do whatever this is, the Conjuring House, the Occult, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Because it has 2 different names now. Okay. And then we're going to be taking one final break, and we're going to do some Dead by Daylight to end it, okay? Roughly, we're going to end between 7:30 p.m. tonight, FYI. Maybe on the earlier side. I don't really feel like going super long tonight. Some people earlier were asking what happened to Kat. Bottom line is, she's, basically bummed out that so many people were trolling. And it sucks, because I knew that was going to happen. As I've told you guys, previously, Kat has nothing to do with myself or my content or any of the negativity associated with me, and she thought, oh, this would be something nice to do to dress up for Halloween and come by the stream and hang out with everyone. And the excessive amount of trolling that was going on basically got to her, and she says, I want to go do other stuff. I've been here for 2 games, and I'm not in a good mood anymore, and I want to go do other stuff. So she did, basically. She went off, she's actually not even home right now. She wanted to leave because she was in such a bad mood. And it sucks because I would, honestly, if the trolling wasn't so bad and if things weren't so nasty, she probably would be in my stuff a lot more often. But that's the reason why she really hasn't been in anything, because the trolling got so nasty. Stuff about stupid shit, about her looks, about her past, stuff that has nothing to do with anything going on. And, it pisses me off because this is something special that we were building up and talking about for weeks and weeks, and she was really excited for it, and she went and got a costume for it and everything. And here she is she was going to start doing commentary. The first thing she sees when she looks at stream chat is trolling and nasty shit about her. And it totally turned her off, and basically after 2 games, she was like, I just don't want to be there anymore. And I was like, all right, I'm not going to make you. She was like, I just don't want to be there anymore. And I was like, all right, I'm not going to make you. If you really are upset, it sucks. And I just want to say thanks to the mods. The mods are doing a good job today. I don't want the mods to feel like they didn't do a good job or whatever. They did. Like, when it was happening, I saw they were shutting it down fast. But, there's nothing much else that we can do. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin. who likes to illegally restream my fucking streams and has an army of fucking trolls who are the only reason why he has any notoriety is because he copies my shit, and he eggs his trolls on to do negative shit like this, to come to my stream and to basically make fun of my girlfriend and do nasty shit.
I egg trolls on, by the way. God damn it.
Yeah, it's his fault that this kind of stuff happens. And anyone who supports that kind of fucking content is a mentally ill asshole who has no fucking conscience or morals. And the bottom line is the only reason he does it is because he knows he can get away with it because YouTube won't shut down his streams, even though what he does is completely illegal. They don't care. YouTube does not give a shit. So he runs away. He can't do it on Twitch anymore. He's banned from Twitch from doing it. So now he has to go other places where basically it's like the Wild West and they won't listen and they won't shut down stuff that's illegal or bullying or you know, that kind of stuff. You know, and it sucks because we were looking forward to today a lot. And basically after 2 games, she was so upset. She was like, I just don't want to do this anymore. I'm not having fun because I can't. If I say a word, people criticize me about anything that I say, my looks, and, you know, I just don't want to do it anymore. So, it sucks, you know. But it is what it is. You have complete fucking utter losers on the internet who will insult people who've never done a damn thing to hurt anyone. And it makes me angry, and it obviously upsets her. But there's nothing we can do to control it, and I apologize for that, guys. You know, it is what it is. And, you know, we just got to move on. What else can I say, right? So, all I can say is, sadly, you know, don't expect Kat to be on stuff frequently. You know, this was a rare occurrence where we had her on for something special. And look what happened because of fucking Tevin and his shithead fan base. And it's directly their fault 100% and nobody else's. Because, you know, I make my living and notoriety off of making fun of Phil. You're a scumbag. And you don't deserve any popularity you ever got. And you are eventually going to pay for what you're doing. Just so you know. It always comes back to bite you in the end. You will end up having it hurt you in one way or another long term. It ain't going to be me, but something's going to come back to get you in the end. When you do so much negativity and just toxic shit, it's going to come back to get you. Trust me. But it is what it is. I can't stop him. You know, I can't do anything about it. It sucks. And that's life, right? You don't deserve any of it. You know, don't expect Kat to be on stuff frequently. You know, this was a rare occurrence where we had her on for something special. And look what happened because of fucking Tevin and his shithead fan base. And it's directly their fault 100% and nobody else's. Because, you know, I make my living and notoriety off of making fun of Phil. You're a scumbag. And you don't deserve any popularity you ever got. And you are eventually going to pay for what you're doing. Just so you know. It always comes back to bite you in the end. You will end up having it hurt you in one way or another long term. It ain't gonna be me, but something.
Remember these weird threats he did? I think it might have been 3 or 4 different pre-streams. Oh, he's gonna pay for what he did. Well, he pissed other people off, not me. I'm not mad. He pissed other people off. It was like 4 pre-streams. I think only one of them was a real pre-stream that he uploaded. Feels bad, man. I'm still waiting for the SWAT team to pull up. And the thing is, I don't know why he will fucking talk like this. Because if somebody was to do something, then it could just fucking, it'll just be his fault. What? How dare you?
Golden tipped $1. He's such a dumbass. Just move her or the monitor so she can't see the chat.
Yeah, he could have did that. Thank you for $1, Colvin. He could have did a lot of stuff. She was staring at the chat during the stream because she had nothing else to do. And when people was tipping and subbing and stuff, saying, give Kat the controller. He didn't. And she pretended she didn't want to play because she wanted to sit there and be annoyed, of course. That was a mess. That was a mess.
It's going to come back to get you in the end. When you do so much negativity and just toxic shit, it's going to come back to get you. Trust me. But it is what it is. I can't stop him. You know, I can't do anything about it. It sucks. And that's life, right? You know. So anyway.
I love his little sip with the straw too. That's the best part. He go on his crazy threats and then he take a little sip of some water through his straw.
You know. So anyway, that's what happened, because a lot of people were wondering what the hell happened when she was on the stream. She didn't look, she was having fun, and then she left after 2 games. I thought she was going to be here all day. That was the plan, and the whole thing got shut down because of that shithead over there. Okay. All right, so now what we're going to do is I'm going to set it up. We're going to watch DSP Tries It together here. Okay. And then after DSP Tries It, I'm going to set up the capture for Conjuring House, which we'll play for about an hour maybe. And then we'll take another break, and then we'll finish off with Dead by Daylight. Okay, everybody? Again, I do want to say thank you guys very much for all of your support today. I really do appreciate it. Cheer subs tips are great today. You know, apologies that happened and now Cat's not here. That wasn't the plan. It's Tevin's fault. And I hear that wasn't the plan. It's Tevin's fault. Happened and now Cat's not here. That wasn't the plan. It's Tevin's fault.
This guy shall be eradicated. This guy will come no more.
And outside of that, there's nothing I can do. I wish I could shut him down or whatever. There's no way. YouTube doesn't care. YouTube allows illegal restreaming constantly, and they never do anything about it. If they actually had any conscience or any humans working for them, he would have been shut down, you know, a million years ago, but they don't give a shit. Here's the deal. We're heading into the fall gaming season, everybody, okay? And undoubtedly, what we're going to see is we're going to see an increase in viewers, especially when I'm playing new hot games. You're going to see an increase in viewers. People are going to be coming by to hang out and watch the new stuff like Spider-Man and the like, hyped for it, okay? On YouTube, probably there will be an increase in viewership as well, but this is kind of what's the artificial increase that we see at the end of every year. And it's great, and I love it because it helps me out tremendously, but my goal is to retain the people who come by for the fall. Newcomers come by, I want people to make them feel welcome and happy here, even though there are tons of regulars who I see in the stream chat every day. All right. I want people to come by and be able to feel like they can hang out and be chill with me, enjoy games with me, have some interaction with me, and you guys. I want everyone to have a fun time. All right. Wait a minute.
Well, he got a really snarky voice when he talked a little bit today, don't he? I guess because Cat there.
Aha. All right, so hold on. I'm going to do that in a second. Just make sure that was it. Oh, Judicious Echoes just cheered another 500 bits, and he's tied for top cheer. He says, you should delay it more. Oh, okay.
Yeah, delay it more.
We'll delay it even more while I type his name up here.
All right.
How dare you?
Get him up as the top cheer, or tied for top cheer of the day.
Soy voice he gives.
Thank you, Judicious.
How dare you?
Okay. Now, is everyone ready?
It's like an elderly pre-K teacher.
Costume
How
reveal.
dare you?
All right, hold on. Actually, I should start recording this.
Guys, you know you have to be better in class. Stop misbehaving, you guys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
Are you guys ready for the big costume reveal?
All right.
I hope you were ready.
Sounds
You guys
good.
ready? Sounds good.
Sounds good.
All right.
Good to me.
Sounds good to me.
Sound good?
In 5.
All right.
4, 3, 2.
Get your memes ready, you guys.
1.
Double drum roll.
Stupid bitch needs to die.
Oh,
Yes.
you should be ashamed of yourself.
Hello, my children.
$20 costume.
Welcome to my Halloween stream for 2018.
Is this Bob
How
Ross?
are all of you? I hope you're ready for a day full of spooks and goblins. Many happy little mistakes that will touch
Why
us
is it
today
Bob
during the
Ross?
course of today's stream. Yes, everyone, a little happy little
This is
clown
a
over
meme.
here, and a little
It's like,
smiling
no, it's
face
probably
over
like 10
here,
fucking
yes.
people dressed up like
And
him
with me
today.
Today I have the lovely cat on stream. Say hello, honey.
Oh, and she got like
No, you're not
crayon
going to say
eyebrows.
hello. Okay, fine. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Yes, yes. Many of you today have shown up already, my little children, and I thank you and I welcome
Oh,
you to
no.
the stream here today. And so, as we play today, we'll make sure that all the mistakes of nature are touched up with little paint jobs. Yes, everyone. All right, shout out to Spooky Boo, who just tipped me $1, and he's a troll. So I'm gonna go ahead and we'll actually it's a tip. So we'll just ban that. Well, he can't be banned. It's stupid.
Wow, that's some panic, isn't it?
All right, guys.
I forgot about that opening. The first thing he get is that.
Make sure that all the mistakes of nature are touched up with little paint jobs. Yes, everyone. All right, shout out to Spooky Boo, who just tipped me $1, and he's a troll. So I'm gonna go ahead and we'll actually it's a tip. So we'll just ban that. Well, he can't be.
We'll just ban her, but can be banned. Wow, that's some panic, isn't it?
All right, guys. So thank you
He tipped
Here
the
it
dollar,
is.
and he's
Who
a
am
troll.
I?
Well, I'm gonna
I'm
ban him.
obviously
Well,
a
I can't
1970s
actually
disco
ban him. I'm
dancing
just
now.
gonna.
So, I told you guys. I told you
Yo,
that
I gotta
would
see
be
something.
something that would have high stream interaction.
Let me stare at his chat.
remember?
I ain't gonna say
So,
anything yet.
Obviously, with the amount of Bob Ross emotes that are in the stream chat already, I figured this would be a cool costume. And obviously, as we're playing horror games, who better to guide you through the world of horror than a man who puts his little happy little touch?
What the fuck? Nobody
things,
contributing in this chat. Come on.
But
All
I'm
these
gonna have a
people
problem.
being
His
broke.
beard keeps falling off.
I want to see if they get
You play
notifications
today, the beard's
because
gonna
they don't
be
have a
falling off
leaderboard.
constantly.
Let's see.
So Kat here is this, her nice steampunk outfit, looking very gorgeous.
She has Crayola eyebrows.
Well, if you want to stand up, you can. I guess up to you though.
Fred tipped $4.20.
Okay, now-
I was Spookaibu. I asked what's Cat's dream car? I recently got a new Subaru, but I'd love a '67 Mustang.
No!
We're gonna see.
I know it's a very nice outfit, but it was the same thing. I was telling her, I was like, when we do this stream, basically you're not gonna be able to see well, I have to change the camera in a bit. I have to make it so that it's the square, and then we'll try to sit better. So that
What
you guys
about the
can see us.
notifications, DSP?
But for the most
What
part,
about the
you're not gonna be
leaderboard
able
right
to see
now?
the costumes too well, besides the head and torso. It's very hard on camera to get a hold, especially when you're doing with a microphone.
He can do
It's very hard to
notifications
get
and
a hold
leaderboards with
on
this kind of camera setup. He did it before.
But
Why they don't
yes,
have them during this
I
segment?
hope that you guys like my hair.
That's kinda
I
weird and
styled
not
it for
suspicious
several
at all.
hours this morning to prepare for today's happy little stream. And I know that all of you today, all my children,
Weird
will
and
be
not
here
suspicious?
and
No,
looking
not
forward
weird
to
and not
playing
suspicious
horror
at all.
games with me today.
No
Yes.
pop up for you.
All right, so we got a few shout outs here.
Weird.
We've got Chris, who cheers
Trying to
Cat. I
prevent
love your
gold
makeup and
dust.
beautiful hair.
Thank you.
RFHC did a 100-bit cheer, and he says, "Hey Kat, have you watched the new Walking Dead episodes this year yet? You have not,
No,
right?
because
Nope.
I didn't like the...
Why is her costume better than yours and it's your stream, DSP?
Yeah, I've only seen half of the first episode, and I didn't get to it. So, Super Blind
Like
Man
he
did
bought like a
150 cheers.
package
Says,
shirt
"My
from
God, Phil, you look
Walmart. The
terrifying
little
and a
shirts they
hundred
sell in
contain
packs.
horror, but Cat looks
He
great."
bought one of those and like
Monstrous
a
Cheers says,
$10
"You look so bad and good. It's
beard
Cat's makeup looks beautiful."
and fro.
Hank,
No,
what
you
is
dumb
this?
bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
A $10 tip, and he says, "Great costume,
DS
Phil,
Piss
especially
Me
Cat looks
Homeboy
great with
tipped
wonderful."
one.
People from the past are getting double shout outs.
Makeup very pretty.
Cat
Good
decided
luck,
to
have a
show
nice
some
Halloween
titty
stream
meat
for you,
today.
Cat, and all viewers.
Steampunk?
Murdoch
She
did a
looked like the
50
generic
bit,
slutty
I keep
witch
saying 50
costume
bit,
SMH.
a $50 tip to become today's top
Hey,
tipper,
$50 and you
obviously.
didn't
Thank
get a
you very much,
notification.
Murdoch, and the leaderboards are not here on this screen, but we
Oh, why the
will update
leaderboard's not here,
when we start
DSP?
gameplay.
Why they
It
don't
says,
get
"Happy
notifications
Halloween
right
to you
now?
and Cat, thank you very much, Murdoch. Blech, bleh, 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 bleh.
When Cat is dead,
It
they're
already
not
did.
allowed to
It's
get a
funny 'cause-
notification,
so
I
you
guess.
guys can see. So I have my drinks today, but there's no way I can get the drink to my mouth, so I have like a straw to try to get it into.
Phenomenal.
Into beer.
Fun. Not a clown, not a children's entertainer. It's just a fun stream. It's interactive. How is this an interactive? Oh, this is interactive?
It's gonna be an ordeal
Because the
to get
Bob
through
Ross
today, but
emote.
it's okay.
That's how this
It's all in good
interactive
fun.
costume. Wow,
And
this
then Buff David Bennett just cheered again. I said, "Hope you're ready."
somehow
for
he
some
always
good fun. We
let
are.
me down, even though I
Now,
expect to be let down.
What games will we be playing
How does he
today?
do it?
Well, we'll be doing
How does
starting
he
off
do
with
it?
Silent Hill Shattered Memories on the Wii. This is a game that I actually wanted to I wanted to play for years. Okay.
Like Drake.
And I
Itchy
wasn't
Chin
able
tipped
to
$3.33.
because it was on
How
the Wii
long
and I
until
couldn't
Dark
capture it from
complains
the
about
Wii.
the beard
So
and
it's
takes
the-
it off?
One of the very few
3 hours.
one of
We're
the
not gonna
very
have
few
this be
games
about the
that
end of the
Silent
stream.
Hill franchise that I was never
He
able
gonna
to
go
play.
and break and
We'll be
come
doing
back without it
that.
on his
We'll be
face.
doing
So
Saw
I
2 Flesh
took
and
the
Blood.
beard off, you guys.
The
It was
Conjuring
getting
House
on my
PC,
nerves.
which used to be called the Conjuring House, now is called the Dark Occult.
Steampunk.
As well
Cat.
as Dead by Daylight, a game that I played last year with some, Halloween
Very
killers and
unique
stuff.
makeup.
And then, of course, Resident Evil Remastered. So we'll be touching up all kinds of nature's happy little
Apparently this
accidents
is how
today
Bob
on
Ross
stream
talk. He
and
uses
make
a
sure
soy
that the world's
voice.
a happier place by the time that we're done, okay?
We're
We
going
have a
to
few
be
more shout-outs
touching
to
up
do
some
here
little
before we get
bushes.
started. Fluttershy
DSP
cheers, the
watched
cat has
like
the best
one Bob
costume.
Ross video. Not even a
Chris
stream. He watched
cheered.
the video.
So what kind of favorite foods do you
Oh, this
guys
is how he
share?
does it.
Any
Okay,
favorite
I'm gonna act like
foods?
this.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we've done since Cat moved out here that we really enjoy. Different kinds of Mexican restaurants, pub-style pizza from this place that we go to called BJ's.
Thought you didn't eat pizza out there.
Ramen, right?
Ramen?
From this place Kazuki Ramen that we really
Yeah, it's the
enjoy.
shitty
There's a lot
Q&A
of stuff
time now.
out here
Great.
that we've enjoyed, since Cat moved out. We tried different places. So, smoke weed. Cheers, does Cat marry me? So you've got a marriage proposal here on the stream today, baby.
Baby.
And Hungry
Oh.
Turkey cheered and said hi, Cat. So there you
Never
go.
call the other one that.
Thank you very much, everyone, for your contributions. Hope you enjoyed the big costume reveal. We're going to get started with gameplay here in just a moment. Got to do a couple adjustments to the stream in order to basically
Bob Ross clear his throat a lot, too.
Dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
We're ready to go.
Why? Crow Gang tipped $1. Caw. Yeah, we crows out Che. I got my chromies over Che holding it down for you, boy. We be on a lot of crow shit because we birds and shit. You know we shit caw. That's what we do, you heard? Anyways, we got everyone saying caw now. Beaks in the air. Dizzy.
What is Glow Gang?
We're raring, and we're looking forward to a fun day of spooky gameplay, which I hope you guys are as well. Okay? All right.
My God.
It's time to start. You guys ready?
Hey, the doctor
Sounds
in
good.
his
Look
chat,
at
he
this.
should do a painting segment.
1 million. There's like 1 million Bob Ross emails. I knew this would happen. Yes, my children. I knew today you would all like to get a nice taste of.
It's like a dude role playing
Bob
Jesus,
Ross in
but he
your
got a
lives.
fro instead of long
Face
hair.
right there. A happy face to give you a nice. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's make a happy little tree right over here while we're here. Ah, yes, puffy little purple cloud.
I like he didn't even bother to get actual paint.
Let's see
plastic
here.
paint on top of
Orcs
plastic.
or Dorks Judy said, are you guys dealing with trick-or-treating? No, we live in a gated
Yeah,
community.
fuck
so
trick-or-treaters.
they,
Get them out of
trick-or-treaters
here.
don't come by.
Eradicate those
So
stupid
we don't
kids.
have-
Good.
I mean, yeah, imagine if all day we were trying to do this and the doorbell's ringing. The Rahawa Judy says,
Well,
you said Kaz not
out
playing
here, if you
Resident
have
Evil,
your
but you know
porch
of it.
lights turned
And
off,
what is
people
your
know they're not
favorite
trick-or-treat
Resident Evil
over
monster.
there. But whatever.
No, you dumb
Well, you know
bitch,
it,
it wasn't
like,
I don't know how the
fraudulent.
mayonnaise Americans do it.
You know.
Mighty D
I don't-
tipped
I don't-
$1.
you've seen
The
all the Resident
hairstyle that
Evil
Phil
movies.
always
I've
dreamed
seen-
of, but the
I
bald
don't
spot
think
said
I've
no.
seen most of them.
Yeah, but you never played any of the games,
It's
right?
Philip
No, I didn't
Philip
play. I
Ross,
remember.
dude. I think somebody said that in his chat. It's Philip Ross,
Oh,
dude.
wow.
Come on.
That was
How is he gonna put headphones over
a
this?
few years ago.
Yeah,
I mean, he
played
could.
that one, and then-
That's the way
well, I played,
froze
like, a
work.
little bit of 7, of course.
So I guess that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna be hot as shit.
No.
I played it, but I never beat it.
Oh, you gotta go back. You gotta
Him
go
and
back.
Cat next to each other. I hope he got his fancy
All right,
fan
so-
turned on.
No, you dumb
Oh, so we got
bitch,
more
it wasn't
stuff coming in
fraudulent.
here. Hold on.
Why?
My laptop. went
Dark Avengers tipped $1. Potion the cat died in the background for this disaster.
Okay, so
Feels
Crazy
Batman.
Dream did 100-bit cheers.
Yeah, what the fuck is Potion? Potion not even out.
Children, yes.
Wait.
Julie Cheers is cat.
Yeah, what the hell?
Real beard just like this one. There you go. Wouldn't you love
Stupid
that?
bone meal in the
Baby, if I grew a
background.
nice
Get outta
beard
here.
Like this,
No.
and I can show.
No.
No, you wouldn't like this. Why not?
Nope.
You wouldn't like a full manly man beard. The
Do
thing is,
you
I
like
could,
his normal
but
beard,
as you can
Cat,
see,
with
just
holes
this
in
fake
it?
one, I'm fidgeting with it constantly. Like when my beard gets too long, it actually bothers me.
She likes
So
the
that's
holy
why I
beard,
shave
dude.
it. And you know, if I had a beard like this probably all day, I'd be like, ooh, fidgeting with my face. You know, I wouldn't like it.
Of
so.
course.
RFHC cheered. He said, what's your favorite candy, Cat? What is your favorite candy overall?
Reese's.
Ah, Reese's peanut butter cups.
Yeah.
Ah, Reese's peanut butter cups. Very
What other
good
kind of
chocolate.
Reese's would it be? DSP?
The double.
The sticks, I guess. They talked about fucking
Chris
Reese's
cheered,
sticks
he says,
before.
Give
Like
Cat
it
the
literally was a
controller.
conversation.
Well, we're not playing the game yet. But,
Cat not gonna get a controller.
Poopster cheers. Shout out to YOLO Dapper. Fred Flintstone cheers. Says, bring back Potion or rewrite. Potion's right here.
Hey.
Potion is right here. It's just the cat was sitting there. So maybe
He was
behind
You better
you,
keep
right?
Potion
He
up there, you
falling, right?
laying down.
person.
So we'll probably maybe bring you hold them or whatever for the stream.
You
today.
hold them.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
There you
Oh.
go. So Potion
I like
will
the
be on
little
the stream
goat
today.
laugh and
No-
the cringe
Bone
face she
Meal's
made.
behind me, but there's not much we can do. Like, there's only a limited
Wow.
amount of room here on the couch. So
All
as I
right.
sit here, he's probably going to be blocked. Not much you can do
Okay.
about that. You know, you guys saw Potion and Bone Meal all month long, and all the playthroughs that I did behind me. So, okay. Concrete Casket just cheered. He says, "Big Bobby Ross shall be." Oh my God, there goes my beard.
Oh, the honest
Big Bobby
troll is
Ross
really
shall be
showing,
drafting Jubilant
really
Shrubs.
showing
Oh,
what he
yeah,
is with that
Jubilant
chair.
Shrub.
Shout
Oh,
out to
beautiful
Jim at the
skyline,
gym.
yes. Oh yes.
So a lot of people been saying stuff like that.
Okay.
And they show the fuck ain't in
All right.
DSP chat.
Ugh. Blech.
Well, this is really working.
No, you
out.
dumb
guys,
bitch,
I'm
it
really-
wasn't fraudulent.
There's some double
This will be
sided
interesting
something,
to say
I
the
don't know.
least. I'm going to get some
Flippy
tape or
Invader
something
tipped
for my
$1.
face.
Phil's
All
doorbell
right,
blowing
so
like ring.
if there are no further questions,
ring that Kevin Durant.
I think it's
No, you
time we'll get
dumb
started.
bitch, it
Our
wasn't
first game of the
fraudulent.
day, as I said,
It's
is
just blocking him out at this
Silent
point,
Hill
sorry.
Shattered Memories. Okay, and I don't know how it's gonna go. I know I need to use
Just
the
constant
Wiimote
talking,
and
and
the
then when you
nunchuck.
actually play it, well,
So I'll
Cat
be trying to
maybe.
go in like this
I
and
don't know,
playing. I
Cat
don't know
don't
how it's gonna
fucking
go.
talk.
Like I said, I also need to adjust the camera so that the camera will work properly.
one of these fucking
But
people talk.
we'll see, I guess. We'll see how it goes, okay? Shout out to Young Remy, who did a 200-bit cheers.
Remy
Happy Halloween
boys?
to Phil, Cat, and everyone in the chat. And Juicy Chick did a cheer, says, I give that beard 30 minutes, laughing out loud. Yeah, I know. It doesn't stay on the, like I said, it doesn't stay on the face. I might have to get rid of it. A group called Wolf also
great
cheers,
costume. He's going to be wearing a t-shirt by the end of the stream.
What, hey, Cat, what the heck happened to Phil? What is Rolf Harris doing in the house? I guess he's some kind of a, I don't know, some other celebrity I never heard of. Rolf Harris.
Yeah.
Okay. Glue the beard to my face? Yeah. Glue the beard to my face.
Wouldn't a beard like that come with fake
both
glue?
David Bennett says he
Well,
loves
not
the
fake
beard
glue,
and
you know
Cat
what I
looks
mean.
great. I can't
Something. Because this ain't working.
Oh, the hair's in my mouth. Like, tape it like this so I could talk. Yeah, I don't know. It keeps falling off my ears, so.
This is not working out.
Okay. Honest Troll also cheered. Sorry, Honest Troll. It scrolled off the screen. I didn't see it.
Oh,
My bad,
that
man.
was
Thank you for the
okay.
cheer, Honest Troll.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one scrolled away.
Okay.
That one scrolled away.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, did I say it in the past? Shout out to Jim at the
Start?
gym. That's the one. There we go. I was hoping I kept up with that. Shout out to Jim at the gym.
Sorry, man, I couldn't read it. It scrolled off the screen.
Nah, you fucking could read it. He didn't want to ban him for that, so he let him slide.
All right.
That scrolled away.
I'll end this video for YouTube.
Yeah,
The
it scrolled away,
review.
dude.
Then I'll set up the camera and then we'll get started. Okay, guys?
It scrolled away.
All right. So what I need to do is I need to switch over here. I need to get rid of this.
Good layout.
I need to resize the camera.
Now we're gonna get ant cam. Great. Blurry ant cam. Maybe he'll make it bigger since the point of the stream is to wear
There we
costumes.
go.
No, he
Now,
will not.
See, so you'll have to scoot over a little
Never
bit.
mind.
480p camera, by the way.
Why would he do that? That's silly. Wear a costume
else
to make the
happened?
camera
There we go.
small.
Now you're perfect,
Oh,
actually. Now
still
you're
got the
perfect.
intro.
The heck?
To play a game today, honey. Yes. Okay, so actually, I remember Murdoch is the top. Oh my God,
They
it's
can't
right in
have
my
a
mouth.
ton of fun.
Murdoch is the top tip, $50. So let's update that right now.
She is barrel of monkeys.
No, you dumb
Actually,
bitch. It
do
wasn't
look a little
fraudulent.
tiny bit better,
Why?
but not much.
AN 1337 tipped
no, maybe
$1.
I'm
Somehow Dave has
Thank you,
managed to
Murdoch.
desecrate the memory.
I believe
of
we are
Bob
still
Ross in
with the
30
tie for the
seconds
top
flat.
cheer, 500
He
bits, so that's
thinks
not going
Bob
to be
Ross talked to his audience,
updated.
calling them
Knows nobody
Jesus
just did a
and
100 bit
talking
cheer.
like
Thank you, knows
Jesus.
nobody.
He
Think
has
of
no
hypocrisy
idea
just
of the
cheered. I
powers
look at
of
Ricky
crushing
Gervais'
Leroy
costume.
titanium
I don't think he ever had an
Star
afro,
David,
though.
Isn't it Gervais?
No, I don't think I'm
horse,
Ricky Gervais.
pig,
That's
ball,
Gervais.
Let's take a look at
Yeah.
sub count, see if sub count has gone up. RFHC says,
Hey,
what
almost
is your
600 views.
your scariest movie you think is the scariest
Shout out to Ricky
horror
Gervais.
movie that you've ever seen?
I don't even know what he do, and I know his name isn't
I don't know.
Gervais.
I guess
That's just not right, huh?
Insidious or something. Probably Insidious. The
Gervais.
Insidious movies, all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first
Anonymous
Insidious
tipped
movie actually scared the shit out of me. I mean, no lie, there was like
$14.99.
jump scares in that movie. It scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
The end is really fucking suspenseful.
Is this banter
too.
right now?
The Conjuring was pretty scary too.
Oh, shit,
yeah,
it
the
is.
First Conjuring.
Yeah.
The second one I didn't like. The first one I liked.
I didn't see that one.
Okay, so for us to start, what I need to do, I have to.
You know what? Maybe everybody else say
No,
you're
see the
wrong.
controllers.
All right, I heard somebody else say
I gotta
it.
get up and go over there. Turn
You
that
might
thing
just
on.
be
Hold
trolling
on.
the trolls
Shit,
or
this
whatever
is
the fuck you
lazy
said.
as hell. He
Or-
really
I
is
can't even
playing
get up.
to the meme of the 8
Oh, I
SMR
seriously can't
streams
get up.
interaction.
Oh!
It's like he is giving people all this ammo.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
That's pretty much the point, War Dog.
Maslov tipped $1. My last tip message didn't say anything. Give me my money back, you filthy beggar. Snort,
Alright,
snort.
let's see if this works.
Well, there you go.
Get this going here.
Why is Cat away? Black Border's my favorite. I guess it's not part of a YouTube video, huh?
Oh, what a setup we have here today. What a setup.
Did Cat die?
Good lord. So obviously with this costume, there's no way I could wear my normal
I guess
headphones.
not. She'll be back
I'm up
eventually.
with like El Cheapo earbuds.
She'll be
Which I
back
gotta try to-
eventually. Yeah, I don't care about muting it anymore because they're not doing
Now,
appreciate
already,
it.
there we go.
Wheelchair
I don't know
symbol.
how they got into it.
Star
Not
of
misread
David.
anything at this point.
Wheelchair symbol. Star
we're
of
not it up
David.
here.
Wheelchair symbol.
So here you
Star
go.
of David.
Right down here.
Wheelchair symbol. Star of David.
There it is.
Wheelchair symbol. Star of David. Wheelchair symbol.
Star of David,
Man, that's
wheelchair
a lot of
symbol.
effort to play
Star of
Silent Hill and
David,
never go back to
wheelchair
the
Doesn't mean it's
symbol.
fine, we'll lift it
Star of
up.
David,
There we go.
wheelchair symbol. Star of David,
We have the
wheelchair
ability to put it on the
symbol.
couch if we
Star
need
of
to.
David, wheelchair symbol.
probably will. Let's put it
Star of
right there.
David, wheelchair symbol.
All right, let's see how
Star
this
of
works.
David,
Left and right.
wheelchair symbol.
I haven't
Star
used
of
earbuds in
David, wheelchair
years.
symbol. Star of David, wheelchair 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 symbol. Star
I
of
know.
David, wheelchair symbol.
Wow,
Star of
the
David,
Wii is old. Who
wheelchair
would've guessed?
symbol. Star of
Thank you for
David,
informing us of that,
wheelchair
Cat.
symbol. Star of David, wheelchair
It's like an
symbol.
Atari.
Star of David, wheelchair
I don't know how
symbol.
loud it's gonna be. It's
Star
gonna be, like,
of
super
David,
loud.
Wheelchair symbol.
Oh,
Star of
it's not
David,
very loud,
wheelchair
No, it's
symbol.
okay.
Star of David, wheelchair symbol. Star of David, wheelchair
Okay, we'll
symbol.
see.
Star of David, wheelchair symbol.
All right,
Star of
guys, let's start
David,
recording.
Wheelchair symbol. Star of David, wheelchair symbol. Star
Oh,
of David.
Buff David Bennett
wheelchair
said,
symbol.
"I love your beard.
Star
Mine's
of
Still
similar."
going?
Wheelchair symbol.
Yeah.
Star of
You
David.
have a beard like this, man. I don't know how you keep up with it. Seriously, oh my god.
Anonymous tipped $4.20.
Happy Halloween.
There's like
Tipped $3.
What happened? Everything all glitched out now. Oh no!
Hair
I
is
was
from
right
my
at the
eye
end
and I
too.
can't
I
grab
fucked
it.
myself.
I can get it. It's
Yeah, I don't like
dumb
that.
in my
bitch, it
peripheral
wasn't
vision all
fraudulent.
day.
What?
Okay.
Anonymous tipped $1.
All right.
Best clip from
Hello,
last
my
night on
children.
Tat.
Today,
No, you
we
dumb bitch,
Hey,
it
you
wasn't
join
fraudulent.
a selection from
Fred
the
tipped
Silent Hill
$1.
series.
Why isn't Cat showing
I've
us
heard
the
that there were
tips
many
this time?
accidents when they
I
made
wish
this
he
game
got
that we'll
rid of
have to
those
touch
fucking
on.
borders. Goddamn.
It's called
I
Silent
don't
Hill
know why
Shattered
light borders
Memories.
annoy me so much.
And today we will bring love and art and beauty to
Soy
the
Ross
world
is back.
as we play this game. Here we are. Yeah. Silent Hill.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Okay, this actually just happened.
Poopster
Poopster.
tipped $1. Hello, Tevin. Waving. Missed me, buddy. I know how much you
You
love.
bastard.
Taco. Slice of pizza. Taco. Slice of pizza. Taco. Slice of pizza. Taco.
Why did
Slice
you
of
say
pizza.
taco like
Taco.
Dago?
Taco. 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 Slice of pizza. Slice
Dago?
of pizza. Slice of pizza. Slice of pizza. Taco. Slice of pizza. Taco. Slice of pizza. Taco. Slice of pizza. Taco. Slice of pizza.
Think of $1. Poopster. I wanted to point this out. I think I'm done after this because this was the intro and everything. Black Mage C-Type for 50 bits. This fucking dude. He did this during something super recent. I forgot what it was. But Black Mage C-Type really got a hard on. He wait until the beginning of the YouTube video when he know DSP has started the recording. And he sent 50 bits or 100 bits with like a fucking paragraph. Like he want to get initial starting attention in a Let's Play. It's really weird. I hope he do it for those new games that come out tomorrow. Oh well, but I'm done. I ain't letting more of this play. Yeah, fuck that shit. I know what I can do. I can skip forward a bunch and see how many times Cat checked the chat. Let's see. So she looking away during this. Very nice. Looking away. Oh my god, maybe she won't check the chat that much. Oh, that's the side eye she got going on right there. Yep, there you go. Yep, side eye again. Oh, she looking at him and he looking at the wall. She looks pretty bored as usual. Great camera angle, I guess. And a break. Very nice.
Cat, honey, I have to take a break after like an hour and a half of streaming to walk around the house so I don't get blood clots.
Does she look excited as usual? Just definitely staring into nothing. Very nice. Looking at the chat. Looking at the chat. She was dying during that segment. Looking at the chat. Looking at the wall. No side eye in the TV. Very nice. Falling asleep. Still looking at the TV. Very nice. She's immersed in the game. Falling asleep again. Looking at the chat. Oh, she looking at the game. Oh my god. Still looking at the game. And falling asleep again. Oh, feels bad, man. Looking at the chat. What the hell was this? Oh, this is a break. That was a long break. What's this? What the hell was this?
Seems like everyone is saying Saw 2. All right, we'll do Saw 2 next. Fair.
Oh, Cat was
Pretty
still
good.
alive.
I really need to make this fucking money.
Why the hell a
I'm
video
washed
ended
up
off right here?
dude.
I don't even remember.
I'm just trying to milk this shit for every day.
But a lot of that stream was kind of ass. I think that's why I didn't leave the whole thing. Because after this, I think Cat left, and then I put the part in the beginning why he was explaining why Cat left. It was Tevin's fault. Fucking shithead Tevin. Oh well, I'm done. Thank you for showing up. It's been a fun time. We had some hot Neggy content. We got to watch Doc and his initial his initial interactions with damn, I was about to say Pandaloo, with Potato Lady. It's a fun time. I need to put these songs in a playlist. I don't know about 3 hours of relax, sex, music instrumental, wonderful background for love, stress relief. But soft jazz, sexy instrumental relaxation saxophone is pretty good. That's a pretty good one. I need to keep that. And it's 2.5 hours long. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Trap one time. Trap one time. Trap one time. Trap one time. Trap 2 times. Trap 3 times. Tell them hit my line. Trap one time. Trap 2 times. Trap 3 times. Trap one time, trap 2 times, trap 3 times. Tell them hit my line. Hit my line. Bad yellow bone, she a free. Bad yellow bone, she a free. Bad yellow bone, she a free. Hop inside that lane, I just speed. Diamonds on my neck, they like a ski. I just put the water on me, freeze me. Diamonds on my neck, I shine 1 time, I shine 2 times, I shine 3 times. When I hit the track, I'm on rewind. Diamonds on my neck, make you blind. Water on my neck, I ran up a check. Yeah, water VVS, I just had to ice my neck up. Had to run my check, had to get my bag up. Had to pull a Porsche truck, I just had to act up. Trap 1 time, trap 2 times, trap 3 times. Tell them hit my line. Trap 1 time, trap 2 times, trap 3 times. Trap 1 time, trap 2 times, trap 3 times. Tell them hit my line. Hit my line. Tell them 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 hit my line. I got all the cash. It ain't hard to find. I didn't smash a girl. It ain't hard to tell. I just got the bread. Put it on the scale. I just got the cat. I just got the cake. I just got the cake. Nigga got the cake. Now niggas at your face, cause you talk crazy. I'm going crazy. Pull up new Mercedes. I just get to work. I just get it out. I just put the Porsche and I skirt it off. Brand new Forgiatos, eating Benji on them. Brand new Forgiatos, skirt it all zone. Trap 1 time, trap 2 times, trap 3 times. Tell them hit my line. Trap 1 time, trap 2 times, trap 3 times. Trap 1 time, trap 2 times, trap 3 times. Tell them hit my line. Hit my line.
What is Glow Gang? Well, Glow Gang is GLOGANG. It is Glory Boys. We are Glory Boys Entertainment. It is GBE, but it's shortened. It's shortened. You know what I'm saying? So it's GLO Gang instead of Glory Boys. You can say either one though. It don't really matter. You know what I'm saying? I won't get offended. Gang won't get offended. You know that's what we are Glory Boys. You know what I'm saying? But Glow Gang is just a short abbreviation for Glory Boys. You know what I'm saying? It's just GLOGANG. You know, we be on a lot of gang shit. You know, we got everybody saying gang now.
You're making me very uncomfortable. Please leave. Please leave.
Miserable. Just miserable. The whole situation, the only way to describe it really, miserable.
Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
Get him out of here!
Get him out of here! This guy shall be eradicated. This guy will come no more.